Destiny, the game.
Yeah, I need more people to play with.
Is it what?
Xbox.
Well, I haven't turned the Xbox on a game for years.
And this is going in.
No, that one, leave it on the table with the, because I'm going to have to pour it back in there.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Are we doing that this week?
Yeah.
Okay. So all these plantations are being reviewed today, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And you have, there you go.
Yeah, I think these are all unique, right? Yeah, this one's unique. These are the ones they sent. The other, I mean, 2 of them we already have, but I'm not going to bother to say that. I'll use the ones they sent me. That way it doesn't look like I was just begging for product, even though I was. Well, they said they had product. They didn't really say this was This is a thick list. I'm not sure about this.
It was in the sink. It tumbled. Cracked.
Yeah, some of the shit just kind of got moved over here because they were supposed to take this foosball table this morning.
Oh, they were?
Yeah.
Didn't happen.
Well, they just... yeah, I've told you how Doug's parents don't always organize or do things when they say they are, and Doug never knows what's going on. Well, they showed up a day early.
Take it? No,
They showed up Thursday afternoon. I'm on a conference call, and it's Doug's 2 cousins, his mother, my uncle, my dad, my other uncle. I don't even know what he was doing, and he was here too. I'm like, why is everybody here? It's like they're moving stuff off the foosball table. I'm like, what's the deal? That was probably on the foosball table.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, what's going on? It's like, we're here to pick up the foosball table. I'm like, you do realize this is a little bit more of a project than, hey, I'm going to drop in a day or a half early, right?
So,
No, because...
they were all here. They didn't take it.
No, because it was buried in all this... I had planned, like, within that next 2 hours to start on burying stuff and putting it out in the garage so they could just pull it right off there and go. Also, did you notice the shot? At least we're in every one of the whole half the thing had a boom right in it.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like, what is that dark blur? I'm like, oh, that's the boom. It's right in there in the little shot.
Did you move it? It wasn't.
I don't know if it was in all of them because I remember using some for the screenshot, but then I went to use the other one and half of it was black.
I always concentrate on what's like in the front there. I guess I should widen my.
It's like your peripheral just goes away at some point when you're doing this stuff, right?
Well, when I'm editing, I make sure the bottles were clear and that it's like showing what he's pointing to.
But you don't look at the edges.
Yeah, I never even look like outwards to see if there's stuff in the frame.
Usually you catch that at filming time anyway, right?
Yeah,
yeah, there's been
there-
issues.
Was there a spray down here? I was gonna wipe down. No. That's
There
upstairs.
might be, but Jennifer probably brought it up.
Where are the recipes at? Upstairs?
Yes. Oh, they're probably buried on my desk.
I think we need the battery.
loud.
Horrible.
Some 41.
You want me to do the internal memory too?
Huh?
Want me to format the internal too while I'm here?
Yeah. Did you already do the other card or no?
I have no.
Alright, I'll do it now. Hey! Bam! I don't know anything about what this is. Alberta Rye Whiskey Dark Batch.
Oh yeah, still in there.
Nice under 30.
Alright, your mark is where that 3-star bottle is now.
What?
I shifted it because it was still in the frame. I shifted this camera, so the mark is where that 3-star bottle is.
Oh, this one?
Yep.
Here, I'll put my mark tag in there. Under 30 bucks. I don't know if I'll remember that.
For what?
This. Per.
Just got a low balance notice for the school lunch.
Oh, that's good.
His
Launch in April.
shoulder pad should be here tomorrow.
Huh?
The shoulder pad should be here tomorrow. Our company's in Pennsylvania.
If I didn't know more about you, I wonder about the sticky note that says Dulu on the wall coming down the stairs.
Why?
Because I know it's a tiki mug.
Yeah, it's a replacement.
If I didn't know you better, I'd wonder why you're just worshiping the Cthulhu in random places in your house.
Those are so Jennifer.
Back the way you
I'm almost at my steps for the day.
Cheater.
just do maniac.
I need 2,000 more.
2,000?
I
I'm
can
already
do that in no
at
time.
10,095.
Said almost there. Get 2,395 steps more to hit your daily goal.
I'm already at 10,095. I've walked 5.1 miles.
7,000.
So, are we going to do this like right away after this?
Yeah.
Okay.
YouTube. Are you streaming, right?
I am, because I see myself jumping right now.
Do you have a preference for gin for this gin basil smash? It sounds really good, by the way.
No. Whatever you want to do. The only
This
one.
will go good in here, I think, because this
Yeah.
is decent. I like this gin.
The only one. There's a couple gin ones in there. One of them is an older recipe, so I would think something gross.
I don't care who you are, lady.
Probably something juniper. I need to get a really crazy juniper. I really got to get through that Tanqueray so I could buy something else. Somebody got
This is a good
Hulk
smash
Hogan
class
got
right here.
blocked for saying crazy bitch. You, huh?
Good smash class right here.
Yeah. And I got it.
You got what?
Bundler. One of the guys got blocked. Oh, his message got blocked because he used the word bitch. What is this? Sometimes it comes up with stuff. Nope. You know what? I should probably just say no.
What's that?
It's beautiful people.
Oh, pineapple juice.
I didn't
I
know.
just go from buck cherry to this.
Because it's playing based on what I suggest, and it plays a lot of, it learns from what I do, but it plays such a wide variety that I'm like, yeah, I like Motley Crue, Girls, 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 and Disturbed, and like Metallica, huh?
Do you have pineapple juice right here? I thought you had a can, but it's
There should be one right here. You know, I always
remember I
store
grabbed
one
one
right
last time,
there.
but there was already one down here.
Oh, that one's still down here, I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
Did you bring the cleaning stuff or no?
Shit, I knew I forgot something else too.
Oh.
It's right on the counter where we get it.
I have a muddle. Oh, there it is.
So, Crazy Bitch did not appeal to your audience?
No, they just, somebody had, said what the name of the song was in stream, and they got blocked. Well, the message got blocked, they didn't get blocked. Because if I could have a blacklist, the thing is, it uses the blacklist for YouTube. I'm not there for those, so I like to have things pending and blocked for things like bad things.
Right.
But for live stream, I just want people to stream of conscious. I can actively block them as opposed to.
Cocktail glasses.
Um,
4-ounce drink?
I want to use the Nick and Nora ones.
Okay.
The perfect one. The ones, the original looking ones.
Yeah.
So, what's today, the 26th? In 2 days, Apple releases their screen.
I want to know if anybody else changes their style because of it.
Probably will.
This we have to review too, by the way.
Okay.
Just in case we didn't have enough.
Yeah. I'm glad we're adding more.
But my mats are kind of clean.
Kinda.
Well, I used it last week, but it was just me, so
Oh, okay.
I didn't make a mess.
So there's no one here to screw up your masters anything?
Kurt wasn't here. So they're not
I'm guessing Kurt's not coming.
I haven't heard from him all day, so.
Kurt's MIA. When is this baby due? Is he like close or does he have a baby?
September,
Or?
I think.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I don't even know what's going on. Is he in baby? Oh, this is the piggy cocktail.
What?
This is the piggy.
Pagan cocktail?
Piggy.
Oh. Oh yeah, that was.
I said Old Tom. You had Old Tom Tanqueray and scratched it out?
Yeah.
Do you not want to use that? Or do you
I don't know if it would have been what they. I don't know. We can. I just didn't know if it was gonna be too. It was gonna be hard to taste. I mean, it's classic. Savoy had Old Tom back
I
then.
I would think so, yeah. And it's.
So it doesn't really matter to me. There might have been, you know what, I think it was because I had read something that, a couple places that just said gin, but they didn't say what type.
Okay.
So I'm like, I don't know if Old Tom counts if somebody just says gin, but you can use a regular classic martini glass. Like the small ones. Yeah.
I think the Nick and Noah is more appropriate for the other one there.
Yeah.
2,200 pounds.
2,200 pounds. I'm gonna have to remember that. If I send it to my uncle, then that might spur him to remember that he should give me that thing. I think.
These are different. Oh, that's in the 2015.
I don't have that. I can't imagine it would be too much
What do you
different.
have?
2010.
It probably doesn't change.
We do need orange bitters too. Did you already get those?
Yeah, I got the Angle Orange, and then we use this is it specifies Reagan for this one.
Hopefully we should have Reagan.
Yeah, 2,200.
Somebody just bought my entire inventory today.
Reckies.
Like 57 bottles.
Oh, what? Reagan?
Somebody, yeah, the guy that he bought. They're an order company in Utah.
Yeah.
So they buy all my products and then they ship them to their bars local when they need them. So he bought all of my Regan's 5-ounce bottles and all my 16-ounce Angostura.
I was pimping your. Who the hell did I pimp your store to? I was talking to a bartender somewhere.
How many bars do you go to? You don't even remember?
We like to try a bunch of different bars, so like I just can't remember where
I guess
I
if you don't have kids, that's probably something people do.
Yeah, so I'm like, oh, he sells all sorts of stuff, then whatever. Here, take the car and all that. So
Where?
I don't know.
In Mass?
Oh, you know what it was? We went to the Black Cow last weekend.
Cow.
So it's in Newburyport. There's Michael's Harborside, and Black Cow. So they're kind of big bars down that area. And one used to be a dancer with her sister, and like, familiar. Did I ever work with you in Tingsboro? I didn't, you know, you gotta.
Yeah. Were you a stripper? Everybody's like, what?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I kind of beat around the bush. She's like, yeah, your sister's Mary Jane, Katie, yeah. So that's a big bar, and like they do some crap. They did a maple Manhattan that was really good. It was like Manhattan with maple syrup.
Oh, they don't use maple, any of the products?
No, probably.
Oh, they could.
It was really tasty though. Like they had a good side
Cognac? Brandy? Did you bring down the almond syrups and stuff?
Yep.
Oh. Yo, live stream. I don't know if you saw my Instagram. This is for those that are into the BG rental stuff. This is the old bottle for the Orgeat. This is they changed it just a little bit. Some of them, I swear, they've done something with the ingredients to change the color, but they said that they're the same product.
Oh, I'm like,
I did, yeah.
I'm like, I know I did. Courcheron and Jeremiah wheat cinnamon. Courcheron's easy to find. Did you put the cinnamon over there? Or did you put it by the fireball?
Oh, what are we looking for? Yeah, Jeremiah right there. No, it's exactly where I left it. The week we used it.
These are shots, right? Yep.
What?
Hey, what's a shot without a little bit of Stro 80?
Wait, that's
Brilliant.
no, I saw it like earlier. Oh.
That's right, pretty face.
And the best part is it's a experimental one. I've never made this, but it should be good.
It looks good. I mean, I like the flavor combinations. Sound good. We're not lighting it on fire, are we? Oh, yeah, we are.
Oh yeah, we are.
That's why it's on top, dude.
Awesome.
Matches right here. We probably don't have to. It should light. But
Well, I think it's good if we do because it kind of burns off some of that alcohol. That probably imparts a different flavor. All right. All right, I'll pull these last two extras
Put shine down?
when we get to them because we got a lot of other stuff going on anyway.
oh yeah, because we like extra recipe.
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab. What was I gonna get? Cleaning stuff and. What else was I gonna get up there?
As far as I know, that was it. I mean, we'll need ice eventually, but we have to do like. Yeah, we have like 5 reviews. Or
Alright, so we'll do guys after this.
yeah, we have 3 reviews. Wait. This game, I'm not gonna review it right now. The ball's pretty cool. Do we have a black light? We don't. Did I ask that already? You're not listening to me.
What?
Do we have a black light?
Have a black light? No.
24% fruit juice? Ooh, it's got prickly pear. This is gonna be awesome.
What's this?
I think it's shine down.
Oh, this goes in the dark.
So
This goes in the light, I mean. Oh, look at that.
yeah, this is shine down. We'll review this next week, I think. I gotta get a. Do you have a black light at home?
I don't.
I don't know if we're
I'm not in that phase of bachelorhood.
Hey,
Don't
baby.
lie, you know.
Come into
I
my
would love
love palace.
We probably just get a black light bulb, right? And
put it in the LED.
Put it in a regular.
I need an LED black light. That wouldn't be costly at all.
We're gonna get one for the fish tank anyway.
Black light?
It's actually a blue light.
Blue light. Well, this is the one where ultra purified UV treated carbonated water. What the hell's that mean?
They gave us, we had like a barbecue work today. They have a barbecue, well, it's picnic. They have like hamburgers and all kinds of stuff. And they give us a gift. They give us Frisbee, and they gave us, this is the best gift they ever gave us. It's a portable USB battery, basically.
Oh, yeah.
External. I'm like,
Does it have your logo on it?
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's probably cheap, but it's like, finally they're doing something that's useful instead of another towel.
I did the same thing for our events.
Yeah.
And usually customer events and stuff, but after the customers leave, there's so many left over, I grab a handful of them. So I've got 3, and they keep changing the design. Now they're round. They used to be square.
Yeah. This one's like a brick.
Like a brick. Yeah. Mine are like tubes. Yeah. So they send me this 3 bottles of this to mess around with.
Nice.
And
what is it? It's just neon.
It's a neon energy
It's a
drink.
new company.
Yeah. Well, so he's like, and it really glows in the dark. I'm like, got quinine in it, doesn't it? He's like, yeah. And I was looking on the back, and it's like way down at the very bottom.
Yeah.
Quinine and hydrochloride.
So it's just for
They just put
the
that
glow
in
in the dark.
glow.
It's got quinine.
I want to see your magic.
This ain't my first rodeo, my friend. What's up, live stream?
Are all your glasses from the website good for the dishwasher? As long as you were not talking about the Grateful Dead tiki, yeah, everything will fit in the dishwasher. Unless
your car's better than mine.
Not copper. It is?
My car is only rated to pull 2,000 pounds. You got 200 more pounds on my car.
So is
In
it
the
still
CC?
2200?
No,
Oh.
the Touring. Huh?
It's still 2200?
Yours is, 2,200. But
No, because my uncle, when he came over, he said he had a,
They have the different vintages here. Trinidad 99.
What? But the Town and Country
They
can
have
pull
That's 96.
3,600 pounds.
Oh, look, the
My
historical
car is a
vintages.
Town and Country. That's lame. Why can mine only pull 2,000?
well, they probably just lowered the rating on that car for some reason because they didn't want anybody to pull more than they should. Like normally you'd think they'd go conservative and say, we know this car could pull 3,000, but we're going to say 22. That way, if you do anything stupid.
2009 Town and Country. Can
But
pull
my uncle has
3,000.
one of those big boxed trailers,
Yeah.
and
Derek's been looking at it.
we'll just like, come, you can have it. It's sinking into the mud. We need if
To
you
get rid of it?
well, because they're like, well, we can lease it to you, or you can buy it. Yeah, and I'm like, okay, well, what's the price? Like, why didn't we need it sometime? So why don't we just let them use it, and if we need it, we'll just borrow it and pick it up and go what we need to do and bring it back. We use it like twice a year. Like, well, it's fine. I'm gonna use it a couple times a month probably. So.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be perfect for picking stuff up.
Today sucked because we had to take 2 cars because we got the tiki mugs and all the BG rentals came in the same day. So they both came into Bill Ricca.
Yeah, if you could just
2
tow it, then
pallets.
it's just one trip. That'd be
Right.
awesome. You comfortable towing stuff?
No, not a clue.
Not cool. Okay, you'd
You
learn.
figure it out though.
Yeah. You just drive careful till you get comfortable.
Wide corners.
Yeah, exactly.
Wide
Wide
cars,
corners. Yeah, put the extended mirrors on the parabolic mirrors so you can see a little extra.
I don't know what I have for mirrors. I mean, I have mirrors, but I don't know if they're like.
I'll tell you.
How do you know? Oh, do they have to have separate like a
blind
bend?
spot has an inset mirror.
Inset? Is the garage open?
Yeah, it is.
You want to shut it?
Yeah. So I have blind spot mirrors on my car because my peripheral vision on the Mustang is terrible.
You have blind spot mirrors for one car?
Yeah,
Just the Lincoln itself?
I have like no peripheral on it because the way the window in
It's
the back
wide?
seat is, so I can't look over and see. So the blind spot mirror is just a mirror. It's got a little mirror, another mirror over here.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
a parabolic, so you can see like if somebody's right up on you.
I don't have that. I can
I
get
don't
those.
look over my shoulder.
If that was my biggest concern, I'll get new mirrors and I'll get mirror
You can get
additions
extenders or something.
rather than spending who knows how much on whatever they pay for that thing.
If that thing has electronic brakes, you gotta get a hookup for that.
I don't know.
I read that they have a kit that actually hooks into your system, and it will supposedly they
For the
say
lights?
your car will sense it and it will gesture
Handling.
ESP. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stabilizing for the.
That would make a big
sway.
difference.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, the electronic
Otherwise-
stabilization control.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
And that's amazing. Like on my car,
Oh, I know.
It makes all the difference in the world.
Dude,
especially
I've
in the winter.
tried to take the thing around corners in the snow, and it
just keeps straight. Yeah.
No, but I took a turn, and I was trying to get to fishtail. It went, and the freaking front tire stopped dead. It went, and turned me this way, and I'm like, come on, that was no fun.
You can't have fun. You gotta turn everything off that
I
far.
know.
It's crazy. What was this guy's name again? Alexander? Because we saw him at the
Alexander Graham Bell. Who?
Alexander Gabriel, the head of plantation, and
Was he there?
Yeah.
Maison Florent. Yeah, he was at the rum.
I
tasting.
remember the other.
Remember
guy.
the plantation seminar?
Right.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
the guy.
He
Yeah, I
was
mean,
up on the panel.
Yeah, but I can't picture what he looked like.
He
I
was
can
the,
picture the other guy. The guy.
maybe late 40s, early 50s. He was French. He wore like
Oh,
a suit
the guy
jacket.
that runs the cognac place.
Yes.
Oh, that's
He owns plantation also.
I know, but I didn't know that was.
And he was at Cane and Table also when we went there.
Was he?
Who is the beefcake? Ian, I'm guessing?
Is that me?
So
Beefcake!
It's Derrick's show, so...
Beefcake 4000.
It's me.
Ma, I want my protein.
I want my protein. I don't know if that's exactly how that goes, but we'll roll with it.
Beefcake. Beefcake.
I
You can
want
do it too.
my protein. Damn it. There are some questions that we can ask. If I can't come up with any.
He seemed like he would be a really cool guy to chat with. Alexander Gabriel. He seemed pretty chill and pretty
yeah,
like
he seemed
accessible.
down to earth.
Yeah, for someone who dressed like he dressed and like
Yeah.
I mean, he kind
Dating him.
like you're very European.
Like a
like
pimp?
you always get
Oh,
the
you mean
air
the
of pretension
tight
from European
slacks?
dress.
Right.
Yeah, but he was like really. He seemed really cool.
Is
and
the
really
mic all
down
working?
to earth.
Probably, yeah. I don't see any bounces on there.
Nothing wrong with it. He dressed really nice. I mean, I was jealous to be honest.
I
with
would
you.
like to dress like.
Yep.
I want to dress like a 80 euro trash something or other.
Band?
Like, yeah, I want like spiky hair. I just want hair.
So we
Just
had
do that, and then maybe paint it black.
We had the Grand Reserve when we were there, the 3-star.
The 3-star here.
Yeah. The Grand Reserve
That
was
is
one of
it.
the things we
I
tasted.
bought the ones we
What
tasted,
was this? Okay. And that was this, you bought the other one, yeah.
and then we have whatever that
I
one
like those
is.
sample bottles. Those are cool.
I
Yeah,
know!
they're cool.
They're pretty badass. I'm going to save the bottles.
I was going to
after.
say, all you need to do is throw a spout on it and it's in a bitters bottle.
Yeah!
Right?
Well, where do you... I wonder if these are made in this country. Oh. Never
Anyways,
seen that
recording.
pattern before. I like how it's just not for resale. Alright, question
What is that?
today.
It's like
What's the weirdest
$3.50,
item
isn't
of
it?
clothing you own? That'd be cool.
I have a...
No 240p!
Are we going to save that one for later? Because I got
What?
my aluminum chainmail shirt.
No, wait, yeah, wait. Hold on, let me see if I can
Yes,
copy.
that's once the...
Does that count as the weirdest
Okay,
piece of
look.
clothing?
I can copy and I can paste this up here. There, now we'll know it's there. James.
Because notepad is for pussies. you're gonna
I'm
put it
gonna
in.
use the URL bar!
Just don't hit enter.
It was hit back!
Move your focus. If you do that and go back, will it go back and keep the text in there?
No.
No.
It's the website.
I know, you weren't supposed to actually continue the question. You were supposed to just accept it for what it was.
I wasn't expecting a follow-up question.
Exactly.
Have you seen the movie Ted?
No, but
No, we were just
that's all
talking
Liam's
about
talking
that.
about. I mean, you can't watch that movie.
There's like a scene in there where he's like, "Oh, I'm really sorry, I was late. Something came up." He's like, "What came up?" He's like, I wasn't expecting a follow-up question." or something like that.
Do you have an alarm or do you need me to set something?
I can.
Alright.
Do you need this sheet?
I don't know.
I didn't
I mean,
read
you
through
probably memorized it all
What
already.
makes Ted R-rated?
Language.
Just language,
and
mainly.
connotation.
That's the one.
There's no nudity or anything, but it's like language and adult themes, I'd say. Drug use. I mean, there's drugs. There's a coke scene. They're always
Oh,
smoking
really?
weed. Yeah, there's a coke scene with Flash. Flash Gordon.
Oh.
So the guy who plays Flash Gordon from the 80s, he's in there, and they're all doing coke. It's a hilarious scene, but it's just not for
Yeah.
kids. And then they always get high, and yeah.
So what's the third one? Oh, Jamaica. That's the
We did the hand grenade, didn't we?
Yeah, we've done a couple.
You
of
guys
these.
did.
Yeah.
I
No,
was being
no,
a
no.
pussy.
No, we made it on the show.
Oh, okay.
You didn't
I
bring your
thought-
hand grenade?
I didn't know when we were down there. I was,
You
No,
were
we were
tired.
down
I
there.
was being grouchy.
That's
That
right.
was his PMS night.
Yeah.
He was PMSing.
That's PMS. I don't even know why. I just-
Ready?
yeah.
Welcome to Common Man Cocktails. I'm your host, Derrick Schommer. I've got with me Ian Andrews. I'm not solo mode this week.
I know. I'm glad to be back.
It's like when you solo a level 60 instance when you're level 90.
Yes, it's boring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just,
I watched some of it.
yeah, you were driving down the road.
I
After I was proofing it, I'm like, oh, that didn't make that sound good. It makes it sound like you were driving down the road watching the stream. You were in the car, right? Or were you actually driving?
No, I was driving.
Never mind. Then it was perfectly fine. All right. So I'm like, who would drive down the road with the stream on? You. I guess I probably
commenting on the live stream and watching.
That didn't happen.
That
Drink
didn't-
responsibly,
Yeah.
or whatever
I
that
wasn't
falls
drinking.
into.
Drive responsibly. That's going to
Don't
be
do
illegal in New
stupid
Hampshire
things.
pretty soon
Yeah.
anyway. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, distracted driving is actually already illegal. But
But that's a whole new level.
so
We got some good product.
we do.
I like the plantation rums. We went to the seminar Tales of the Cocktail 2014, and we sat on a rum panel with Alexander Gabriel, who owns Plantation Rums, and Basil, the cognac stuff in France. We
We
just talked
did.
about how cool he was. I was talking about how cool he seemed. Anyway.
Did you just pour it? Okay, never mind. You did the right thing. Yep. I'm an idiot. So they that just happened.
That just happened.
So these are
What
by
other show
far.
can the co-host call host an idiot? Very
This
true.
one all
This
the
one.
time. I like to be able to stick my finger in the bottle. So
Hey, you can do that on this one too if you have a bigger finger.
that's a real bottle. These three, not for resale. These came in as samples from the Plantation folk, and then this one came in for a review that we've done that you haven't seen yet, unless you stick in the live stream every week. It's in one of the episodes.
Do you say what it's from or no?
It's the Shaker 33 prototype, the Kickstarter program that's going to launch. That video will go out on July 2nd. I know, July 6th,
So that's coming up pretty soon.
probably.
Yeah, maybe not long after this.
Yeah, probably not. No, I have no idea when these come out.
Oh, maybe not long after this.
Maybe.
Who knows?
So, they, as part of that review, they kind of gave me my compensation was a bottle of rum, and they said, "What do you like?" And I think I either said Plantation or they had it as a selection. I was like, "That."
Nice.
So that's what this is. We got Plantation all over the place.
We have a lot of different ones here.
What do you got now?
We got the old artisanal rum, the original dark,
And that's dark,
Yeah.
sorta darker.
and we have the Grand Reserve 5-year, which we tried that last year. And we got the 3-star, which we tried last year. You have a bottle.
Yes, that is epic.
And then this is the what is this again? The Old Reserve 96, the Trinidad rum. Because they have a whole series, which is kind of cool,
Right.
of the different island rums, and there's a list on them. And they have different like vintages on there. There's Granada. There's just a Caribbean.
Trinidad, Barbados,
Yeah,
Jamaican.
We
Those
had
ones?
a
There's
bunch
more
of
on back
them.
too.
We had a bunch of them when we went to that
Guadalupe.
one thing.
Guadalupe,
Nicaragua,
Nicaragua, oh,
Panama,
Panama.
Grenada, Guyana.
So, basically,
It's really cool.
and I've said this when we've done other things with rum, when me and Kurt did a rum tasting, everything. I look at rum like a red wine or any type of wine, really. There's different variations everywhere. The flavors will be different based on both age, location, where the cane grew, what type of soil it was in, the terroir, everything involved the process. So
Just like grapes, right? I mean,
exactly,
It's a great
So,
spirit. It really
this
is.
is a really cool idea. Basically, you're putting a vintage on there, saying,
Yeah.
"Hey, that's the vintage for what this is. This bottle represents that, and someday that might not be there."
So not only is there vintage, but there's a location on here. So this
Right.
is the
vintage for
96 vintage from Trinidad.
Right.
So cool.
And I'm guessing there can only be so many of the 1996 vintage in Trinidad.
They're
Eventually
not
you
making
get
any more of it, I'm guessing.
Right, so it's kind of a collector's thing. You can
Yeah.
continually buy rum and be excited about it,
Yeah.
which is pretty
I'm excited
badass.
about rum anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
What a
always
great
excited
like
about
marketing idea to
Yeah.
add to an already really interesting spirit.
Now look at they're not that big of a difference.
You can kind of tell this is a little bit thicker, so it's a
Yeah.
little bit easier to tell.
It's
There's
like a
not too much,
copper
but there's a
versus
little
a gold.
Bronze,
And
gold.
we tried a bunch of them when we went to that rum thing.
Yeah, I
They
had never
they
heard of
three.
them.
They
I
had
don't
these two, and
remember.
they had another one. They had
Yeah,
the 5-year
I thought we had
grand,
a couple
the
of
3-star. Because there was 5
Yeah, there was other
tastings,
stuff there.
but there was other stuff
Oh,
because
there
we
was
did
other
the
stuff.
what did we do? Mai Tais and Negro? No, not Mai Tais and Negronis. It was Mai Tais and because Negroni is gin.
Right.
We did like 3 different Mai Tais and something else. I can't remember.
Oh, okay.
Isn't a
I thought
Negroni
we-
Campari?
Yeah.
You said gin, or is it gin?
Yeah, because we
Campari?
went to the gin.
Negroni's Campari.
Yeah, Negroni has gin in it.
Hmm.
So this is the old dark,
Mhm.
old artisanal dark. Ooh, it smells very
It smells.
butterscotch.
Is that? Is that what that is? No, I smelled it. I couldn't figure out
Oh.
what candy it was.
Butterscotch, butter rum. It's those
Butter.
butter
Were those
rum.
original? No.
No. The
Those
lifesavers, the butter rum lifesavers. Remember those?
Yeah, those are bad because I eat those things like the whole thing. It's like you just take the pack and go right down all 6 or 7 or 10.
Chug a little bit.
Yeah.
It's dry. It smells really sweet.
It does.
It's dry
But it has a nice
with sweetness.
It's got a like nice toasted finish.
Toasted, yeah,
like it just
yeah.
kind of like lingers like a buttery toastedness. The thing that
It reminds me a little of Stroh.
yes, it has the
Stroh
Stroh 80 caramel butterscotch,
Caramel, yeah.
but without the stringent 160% or 160 proof, whatever.
Yeah.
Like none of that. Like what is the bottle? I mean,
It's a
it
40%.
says 40, so it's standard. This
Yeah.
product, by far,
It's going to seem hotter because of that Stroh taste and our familiarity with
Yeah.
Stroh 80.
Trinidad and Tobago. So this by far blows away what I would have the only other dark rum I consider or think of as Myers' dark rum.
Don Q? That's not dark, is it?
There's the Don Q, the old one. Yeah, that's more of like that aged, like Angostura 1919 type. I don't know. It just seems like it's a little bit more mature.
Does
Where
Havana Club have a dark?
they do.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah,
I know
it's
we did.
it's
Havana
darker
Club
than
tasting,
this.
which may be linked down here. I'm not sure.
We did, yeah, I guess we did. Did we did have Havana Club? Did I post that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did.
Probably. It was good.
So that's good. That's
Their nose
that's
is
very
awesome.
distinct. Yeah, the nose is great on that. It's really cool.
But when I think of the Myers, is every time something calls for like a tiki cocktail, you top it with like that Myers. That would be so much better because the aroma is so
yeah.
vibrant. Like, and most of the
That's
time,
gonna mix with like your fruity tropical, like your pineapple
Yeah.
and everything very well.
all
I
that
think.
it's got that nice island spice flavor. Where I think Myers' tastes like jet fuel. Like it's just so. I know Carrie
It's a
likes
little
it.
bit
Carrie
astringent,
loves-
yeah.
She drinks all of our Myers.
My dad likes it too.
Really, it's
But,
like a
yeah.
personality thing. Certain people like that flavor. I find it's like too strong. It like strong in the alcohol and burn. This has more flavor plus the strength at 40%. But that's
No, there's not a lot in there.
no because people keep drinking it on me. I don't use that. I use that more like it's probably just dusty. I probably use
I'll fix that.
you just rub it off because that won't affect the
I'll
flavor.
rub it off, all right.
Yeah.
Not on camera, Ian.
Okay. This is gonna be a little bit darker, maybe. Oh, yeah, it's a little bit darker.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's very astringent.
that's the word. The smell isn't actually as bad as I thought it was going to be.
No, I mean it's
a little more brown sugar.
yeah, it doesn't have the
But that
doesn't
fine,
have that cool nose. Definitely.
you know what though? It's very hollow. When after that first like sugary impact, it kind of tapers away and
Yeah, it
disappears.
falls flat.
This one lingers for like minutes with that butterscotch, like the sugary cane, and it has the aromas of the Myers is close. This one's a little bit more sweet,
That plays real smooth on your tongue
and
comparatively.
it just lingers. It's awesome.
It's good.
So not a bad product.
You know,
You know,
I don't know.
what is that called?
Ever since we went to Tails, I've loved these plantation
Yeah.
brands.
I never
They're-
had even
they're-
heard of it before that.
Me neither. I mean, they're great.
So $17.99. Okay, suggested retail price is $17.99.
That's the dark. Yeah.
Yeah, original dark.
That's for
Trinidad and Tobago,
$7.50, yeah.
Caribbean.
That's not bad.
Dude.
So this is the Grand Reserve 5-year.
No, I'm gonna put my foot down. And say that's
Okay.
fucking awesome. Yes, this
Yes,
is the.
that is awesome. I mean,
This is for. This is the Barbados. This is the one I remember liking these two, but I thought I don't know. I think
3 Star's really good too. I remember that. This show's great. We get to try some really good stuff sometimes. You know, with the when you brought back the Havana clubs, those are great.
It's always good being an influencer.
Yeah.
Because people.
Yeah, this smells sweet, but it doesn't have that spicy or the character that the other one does.
It's not a. It doesn't have the same nose.
No.
Being able to do this and have people watching live, and then they'll 1,000 or so will watch the show, maybe even more.
For productions to take notice.
Yeah, it means people send me stuff because they're getting something and I'm getting something. I'm getting my palate expanded. People get to see what it tastes or hear flavor what it tastes like and go out and look for it, and the brand gets more recognition.
That's
it's a win.
A lot more.
You get the punch in the face at the end.
Yeah, it's a punch in the face, but it's also
but the
pretty
end's
subtle.
really like I don't know what that is. Like
The alcohol's there, but it's also smooth at the same time.
I know, but I wasn't expecting because this one didn't have that same like that more rugged flavor like that flavor right like in the third quarter that sip it gets it gets hotter and hotter and hotter and then it tones itself back down, but it's very like boom, you get it, and if you're not prepared for it, you know what it is? It has such a nice flavor, like a Caribbean.
It does, yeah.
Allspice or something. Like it has
I'm
like
still trying to figure it out because it's
almost
it's
tastes
smooth
like
and
a
somewhat
spice rum.
spicy, and it's got some sweetness to it, but the burn is significant also. Not in it. But it's not like a ethanol astringent burn.
No, it's
It's
just
a good rum burn.
it is a classic rum burn. Like when you
Yeah.
taste this and you for a second forget that pirates didn't drink rum, and you're like, "Arg, ah, matey!" Like it's got
then
that.
you know why they
Yeah.
drink rum.
It feels like my testicles might have got bigger. Like I'm just like, "Argh!" Like
So-
I've got power.
This
What
was a
is this
$22 bottle for $7.50.
Okay.
It's
Well, they say it has coconut and vanilla and dried fruit flavors. I don't know about that.
flambéed banana.
See, those are things that you'll never see on Common Man cocktails. At no point will we ever say something
that tastes like flambéed banana.
tastes like a flambéed
Brr.
banana. Although it does have a little bit of banana lingering in the finish. Now that I read that,
You
but
know what? The power of influence, right? You
I
read
know.
something and you're like, oh yeah.
I could totally see banana in there. That's kind of that spicy, like that sweet flavor.
Vanilla, I get.
Yeah. Vanilla is.
Of course,
I
yeah,
think
I
you're
mean,
getting that from like some of the oak.
Oakiness, yeah.
If you don't get vanilla in an aged rum, then I question, because vanilla seems like it should happen. But it is amazing how tasty it is, and then how quickly it goes into like fireball, and then dissipates again.
Yeah, it's like a wizard's fireball.
Yeah.
Boom.
It's like
and
it
goes
gets
away.
larger, and then it's like that's like a 6d6 fireball. That's the thing, right?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
a level 6. Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that.
That's like yeah.
That's
It's a modern dragon.
geek level 80. So next is the 3-star white,
Okay,
which is 3 stars, Barbados, Jamaica, and Trinidad. I'm guessing 3 stars.
3 stars, 3 different
Yeah.
places. It's a blend of all 3 islands.
Finesse and style of Trinidad and Barbados.
$20.
Well integrated character, full flavors of Jamaica.
$20.
Tropical fruits intertwined with brown sugar and ripe banana. On the nose, palate displays subtle spices and floral notes. Fish, sugarcane, vanilla.
I get like flour, or did you say floral?
Floral,
Yeah.
yes, I did.
That's no, a lot of the other
There
stuff.
you go.
No, I don't get a lot of the other stuff.
But that's on
Flour.
your palate, not on your smell.
Oh no, I'm getting that right here. But it quickly, if you get too close in though,
It burns.
Yeah.
It burns! It burns! This one has some verbiage on it. Look at that. They want to tell you about this rum.
whoa!
I want to read all that.
I love the whites, man. It's just like raw, unadulterated rum. Boom. So you have any
There's
nose
some
retinas
shit
left?
going on upstairs.
Yeah, no. How are your nose retinas from that big smell you took? Do you see the flavor?
That's a good flavor.
Retina's an eye thing, right?
What did you say about the
Yes.
flavor? Sugarcane vanilla, yeah.
Nose retina's a new thing.
Somebody didn't close that door.
Your effect. I wonder who that was.
Was that you?
Is that why we hear screaming? Like, oh, they're downstairs tasting alcohol with the kids upstairs playing like madness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, got the run of the house.
Every Friday night.
That.
I get the floral on the very front.
Yep.
If you put it on the front of your mouth,
Right before the massive burn.
before it actually enters your mouth, you get
Yeah.
floral.
These are all 40, right? Cut down to this one. I can't even tell because they like went all
You know, that's
crazy. on
very
the-
floral. Like right up on your teeth, it's good.
You see, dude, it has
Yeah.
for a white rum, it has a lot of character to it.
I put this right behind like the Havana Club, as far as character. I mean, Havana Club's got some great character.
Yeah, I don't
and some
know, we'd have to-
agricole or
yeah.
vegetal
Like the
flavor to
the
it.
earthy.
Earthy.
This doesn't have a lot of earthiness.
No, this is like, I don't want to say this is like other rums, but compared to Havana Club, it's like other rums.
Yeah, I mean,
But
it
it's
has-
very good.
It's probably closer in nature to like a Captain Morgan. We should do some more like just Captain, like some three-part blind tastings, not instead of the.
timer.
I knew that.
Yeah, okay.
Like instead of doing the 22, just do 3 of our favorite and figure out which one we like out of all.
We could have a tournament of champions.
A bracket.
A bracket.
Yeah.
A bracket of rums.
Could have just been a bracket, but instead it's a tournament of champions.
No, I don't know. I don't know if I like declaring a winner or not. I like giving notes and giving.
I know
ideas
that's the
that-
difference when you do the blind with a bunch of them. You can kind of say
Because it's one thing to taste and it's another thing to mix. Because my dad's got this rum. I don't even know what it's called, but it's god awful to taste. But it goes great with Coke.
must be
Oh,
Ray and
really?
nephew.
Yeah. What's that?
Ray and nephew. I had
I
that.
don't know.
Like they have some stuff that's pretty aggressive, and then
But then if
It's
you do
fine.
like a Coke with something like really good to taste,
Yeah.
it might not come out as well.
it's like the
It's-
Captain Morgan. When you drink Captain Morgan with Coke, I don't really. It's dead. It's like a dead product.
Yeah.
But you use any other spice rum, including all the rest of the Captain Morgan brands, sans the shitty
Cardio
one.
Kart.
Or as long as you don't use Tattoo, which is like
Oh, I love tattoo. I know it's sweet and it's like a
Tastes like officer.
gimmicky.
It is
spicy.
gimmicky, but maybe I haven't put it.
I don't know why I like it. I just kind of.
But when you put those in,
Straight.
they tend to carry so much more flavor. Where the original Captain Morgan just falls so flat, and people love it because it's cheap, and they're like, "Oh, I'm drinking spiced rum. This is awesome." And I was the same way. I play pool. I'm like, I'm gonna have a Captain Spice. And I was like, this is awesome, spiced rum and Coke. And then later on, you're like, I'm going to switch to Diet Coke. And when you get to the point where you're switching to Diet Coke, that's when you know you're now at the right time to start switching to a better brand of spiced rum. Because you've now matured.
Like maybe a plantation rum.
Yes, I would rather go with these. But
these are
that
good.
has definitely kind of covers... First off, it's not as exciting as these two.
No, but
it's very exciting for where it falls into the white rum category.
For its category, yeah. For a white rum,
Right.
it's very good. I still really like this.
Yeah, that was a
what
really
is this,
nice...
The original dark. It's great.
I didn't think I was thinking this was going to be the one I liked the best, but the other ones have that
Grand Reserve
the
myself.
sweet character to them. This one works in pretty much every cocktail, which is where I think it kind of falls. And then I don't even know where to put this.
You should put it in your face.
Okay, this is nothing. It's like we're tasting different brands at this point.
This is the Trinidad
Mm-hmm.
vintage. Oh wow,
Mm-hmm.
oaky, right up in your nose. That is oaky, and it smells hot. And it looks like it's hot.
It's 45%, so it's 5% more. Tip of my tongue is completely numb.
Yeah, you can tell that it's.
This
overproof.
tastes peaty. This has a Scotch-like flavor.
It does have a Scotch,
like a blended Scotch.
I remember we tasted. What was it? The 1942. I think I walked into the.
Oh yeah.
And you're like, taste this. What is it? I'm like, Scotch.
Yeah.
You're like, no, it's tequila.
It's tequila. What?
What?
So this for the Trinidad '99 vintage, it says about $44.99.
It's got that sweetness to it, though.
They're all $44.99. So this one's probably $44.99. As I think when I looked up, it was like 45 or something.
There's still like the sugarcane taste to it. So I mean, you get the Scotchy flavor, but the sugarcane undertones are going to bring it back to rum every time.
There's like this. It's kind of like the structure is very Scotch-like. It's got the little smokiness. It's got the
and
oak.
heavy burn up front to a dissipating to an oaky.
But it's funny. It makes my tip of my tongue quiver. Like it's just very. Like it's very aggressive on your. It doesn't give you that ethanol burn.
No.
But your tongue goes numb, almost like an absinthe.
Because it is burny. It's not like a crazy ethanol, like a raw vodka kind of burn to it.
It makes me want to throw it in my mouth when you just said raw vodka.
But
Although we do vodka tastings all the time, so I don't know what the big deal is. I'm just afraid right now.
Raw vodka.
Ah!
Vodka in the raw.
So I don't know where this would fit. I don't know. Like I could see this.
That's a tasting.
These are sippers in a way, like these two guys maybe. But this one, or if you're doing like a rum centric dark rum, or if you wanted to do like a not. I don't want to say a screwdriver, but you said it earlier. The cognac one, the sidecar was.
Sidecar. Yeah.
If you did something like a rum sidecar, something where you're doing a martini light, like. This
I'd
is
go
good.
with that,
Yeah, that is your. I think we made the daiquiri with this.
Did we? I don't remember.
No, we made it with Bacardi.
Bacardi, yeah.
That is a daiquiri that I think would fit into a rum-centric drink. This could be both a sipper and a topper as a liqueur.
And that's a taster, I think. I don't know. I mean, it's
On
either
ice,
taster or it's
ice.
a tiki rum.
Yeah. Like, because when you get those, like, Suffering Bastards, if you use this to create a Suffering Bastard, which, while I don't think the original had bourbon in it, I know a lot of the derivatives that you see at the restaurants and stuff are bourbon-based. If you wanted to stick with a rum as your category, since it's Caribbean, and most rums are from the Caribbean.
Right.
But
those Mauritian rums.
True. But that's because I can't. I'm just coming up with a reason why that is, but I can't think of it.
Save yourself, and that way I don't have to call bull.
I was just talking about like some sort of spice trade had to do with it, but whatever.
You never know. You may be right.
They probably carried them. I have no
Still
clue.
bullshit.
I can make up a story. None of it would be factual, so forget it. This, I think, because it carries those oak notes, could definitely influence that type of drink where you almost expect it to have some sort of oaky, barbaric, like rum, bourbon, hit you in the face type of drink.
That's going to play with.
Well, that would top on the zombie, I think.
Yeah, definitely. There you go.
That's it.
Plantation rums. Good stuff, guys. Thanks.
All right, so question of the day is going to be, what do we say? What is the weirdest item of clothing that you own? Go!
I have an aluminum chainmail shirt.
If you admit it.
I've worn it to work before. Not the bar. My software engineering.
That would have been funny. Sure.
Is it like mithril? You can wear it under another shirt like a hobbit?
You can, yeah.
Oh,
The only problem is that, it oxidizes and it gets things dirty.
Oh yeah, like my broadsword does that.
Exactly, like your broadsword.
You guys.
Oh yeah, that's kind of. Well, but mine's from martial arts.
When we LARP, my
No.
Draw your own conclusions, people.
Wait a minute, mine's from martial arts. I don't know where you use chainmail in anything.
Don't be so quick to judge.
Practical.
You've got your own skeletons. We know it.
I use mine for forms. He wears his to work. You figure out my.
Question of the day.
What's yours, Jen?
You want another question?
Jen, what's your weirdest clothing?
Yeah, we
Come on,
first
you
have
gotta
to
answer
answer.
this.
I don't really have weird clothing.
Oh, come on.
I don't.
I don't know.
Do you have some fancy workout shorts that are all spikes and
No.
neon? No.
Weirdest.
I wear black workout pants.
Um,
I have bright, breathable shirts, but that's not weird.
Shoes,
Do you-
hats.
She's not a shoe person. Does it count if you have Halloween costumes in your closet for in case you need them? Because then I got my
It's not
Oktoberfest
really weird
thing.
because that's like Halloween.
Yeah, so those. If barring that, I think the weirdest things would be my collection of 35 plus Hawaiian T-shirts.
Okay.
But that's not a single item
that.
of clothing. It's not
I have
weird.
a beer purse, but that was used for Halloween.
A beer.
so.
That's just cool.
I'm
That's almost as
beer.
cool as an aluminum chainmail shirt.
Yeah, you win, dude. I can't beat that.
I know
What was the other question then?
What would you have as your last drink, basically the last meal?
Last
What would be
meal.
Your last.
You're on the.
Drink.
You're on death row for murdering people you don't like because fast enough in the fast lane.
I would have a fishbowl cocktail. Take my time.
That's a good one.
Kill himself, all by himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Don't worry. I got this.
I don't know. The last. What was it? A cocktail?
Electric chair.
Yeah, or alcohol, either
alcohol.
whatever you would.
I would do a rum.
Yes.
If for a cocktail, it would probably be something like a zombie or something really strong. Maybe a Chicago. I mean, yeah. What am I thinking?
Southside?
Southside. Yeah. Chicago Southside.
That's pretty good.
But it has to
It'd
be
have
like
to be big.
Yeah, it would
It'd
have to
be
be.
in a goblet.
It would have to be in a goblet or
One of those
they can-
Absolution mugs.
And I would order that it be made on premise so that I can watch it and they can serve it to me.
That's a good one though. That absolution.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there you go. That way you don't remember anything.
Get in that big mug.
Yeah.
All right, we're done. We've blown enough your time for the day.
And ours.
Yep, and we got a lot more. We got
We have
another
plenty of
10
time.
episodes. You can get these. These are called whiskey tasting glasses. I
I'm glad
think.
we started with a 4 rum tasting then.
We're good. We have a rum. We have a rye.
You have a.
We have an oak
Sylvia
tequila.
Oak tequila.
We got plenty of things.
Stay
too.
tuned. We got extra stuff.
All right, we're teaching a drink.
That's good. Those are good rums.
It's
Those are
always
good
good
rums.
to start with a nice belly warming.
I tried all those before.
Did you try these already?
Yeah, when I unwrapped.
Would you like some more
Oh,
of
you're
this?
Yeah. When I
Okay.
no.
no. No.
That's thank you. No, every time something comes in the mail, I look at it and it's already unwrapped and it's sitting there. It doesn't look like it's been touched because there's a lot of alcohol in there. That's a full one.
We just made our own.
Oh, is that a combo?
What is that?
That's
That's
a-
all
that's
that
a-
wants you to make him his last drink.
That's a 5-star.
I want Ian to make me a drink for my last drink.
Speaking of solid, let's do that.
I'll take my time and figure something out. Don't worry. We'll prolong that. All right. I don't know where you want to put these. These are really good. They're still good bottles.
You can put them on the wherever. I don't care.
On the wherever.
On the floor.
You know.
Yeah, that way.
His dad has a copper now, so he'll probably start.
Oh yeah.
Oh, awesome. Oh wait, it's a copper top bar?
Yeah.
That's fucking
An
badass.
acid copper top bar.
Acid copper top?
I can show you in a second.
Blue.
That's awesome. I didn't realize there was a copper
Blue
top.
copper. And his dad's excited about the copper, so that means it's gonna actually get on.
Yeah. When he's excited about something, that means it's gonna get
It's gonna
finished.
happen.
Don't we have a? Oh shit.
All right, I'll be back with more tasting. How many tastings are we doing? I'm gonna wash all these. Doesn't matter.
Um.
I'll be back.
So with that
This.
one and this one.
That.
Do you know where the?
You're rocking some Q, huh?
Well, yeah, I sell it now.
Yeah, sell it.
Do you know where the funnel is?
Fishing.
Cha-ching! Funnel?
You know the door's closed. It's just loud up here.
Huh.
Can this fit in here?
What's the difference in taste between Q ginger and Q ginger beer?
There's what? Q ginger is a ginger ale. But to properly answer your question, I'd have to have had it first, and I haven't. Being that I only had I wanted to start with an initial set of cases, but the ginger ale is going to be less hot. It's going to be more, there's going to be a less ginger impact, where ginger beer is going to be spicier, like fiery. So certain cocktails, we use a ginger beer would be like a dark and stormy, but then if you were to make Shirley Temple, you would probably do it with a ginger ale or a Sprite. So it's definitely going to have a different flavor impact. But I haven't had those specifically. I know I just got a shipping notification saying Q is sending me something right now. So
I'd like to try the ginger ale.
I want to try the cola. But what I was trying to do is see. I wanted to let them sit in the store in case they sold, rather than because if I crack one open, I only bought a case of each.
Derrick, did you see the shooter I submitted?
I saw your name, but I don't remember what it was.
Acid Copper Top Bar was the name of my Jimi Hendrix cover band.
Acid Copper Top Bar. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I can't type anything. Color. I don't think I can put anything in the URL bar, right? I could put it, but I could put it in the description. No, it won't let me.
Just put spaces.
Yeah, I just gotta remember what I bought. Copper countertop. I don't remember what it's called. There is no products in this category. In the copper countertop? Oh, countertops.
Not many people put copper as their countertops.
That would be awesome, though.
No, it wouldn't.
Copper comparison chart? No, that's not it either. Copper sheets in 36 gauge. Here we go. There it is. Mystic Topaz. I will show you. Boom, boom. In the description, let me see if I can just paste it
Cherry
here.
cordial shooter.
No, not let me. I will put into the show notes here. If you guys can see the show notes, my copper top for my bar looks like this. Boom. It's the Mystic Topaz Copper Sheets. So if you look at the description on the show, it should be right under the first paragraph, first line. It'll say color copper. Or you could just go to colorcopper.com and search for Mystic Topaz.
Look at that, the badass bar top.
But it's kind of like that. It's kind of copper, but it's all splashed with chemicals to discolor it.
And then sealed like an epoxy or something? Or?
Yeah, like big. They have to basically do a waterfall of epoxy.
Yeah.
And then the other one I was looking at was I didn't go with this one. It was pretty bright, but I think it was this one. That was the other option I was going with.
Wildfire.
But I thought the blue would look cooler because that's probably going to fit too much into the wood. So I wanted it to be a stark contrast.
You guys plan on doing another blind tasting episode or exploration
Somebody
series?
just asked if we could do a coffee liqueur one.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that.
So
I like doing
We did one way back.
They're all fun. So.
Once
Derrick, have you
once
tried the
upon a time.
fiery ginger syrup by Library Co. yet? If so, what's your take on it?
I have not, but I carry it.
Do you want a funnel
Yeah.
upstairs?
I was asking Jennifer, but she never gave me an answer on where it was. Is it in the closet?
Yeah,
Funnel?
probably.
Where the juices are and
Yeah.
stuff?
Probably. I don't know what shelf it's on. I could tell you, but it would be wrong. I haven't tried the fiery ginger, just because I don't know I didn't open it yet. We haven't sold any of them, so you should buy it and tell me. I hear it's pretty hot. When I talked to the guys at Libro when I was in Austin, they said that they made it spicier. They did some process. They buy it locally to where they are, and they're doing something that makes it spicier using extract or something. Not sure how you make it spicier. I know. I do need new tikis in the store. I need somebody to make new tikis though.
I started going to PT for my shoulder.
I'm waiting for
Oh, yeah?
them to release new
Like a
ones.
couple things to do. It already feels like
Really?
a lot better.
Nice.
It's awesome.
So it was just a muscle thing then?
It was calcification of one of my ligaments.
So yeah.
Oh, really?
So it's like you have your collarbone and then your scapula. There's like stuff under your collarbone that connects. and it was like getting hard.
Really?
So you have to work
'Cause
it out.
Well, my muscles are all. I don't have a lot of muscle up in the back, I guess, up my upper back, and I always hunch. So like I have traps and everything because I do that. But like
He gets his traps by hunching.
like my shoulder blades don't move, and they should. My clavicles don't move, and they should. So like she's like, try to get your shoulder blades in your back pocket. And it's like, okay, yeah, I see that. And now I'm cracking my back in all sorts of weird ways by doing that. And that's kind of cool.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it's neat. It makes me have better posture.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Are your legs feeling better now?
I don't know who St.
A little
George
bit,
is.
Knee and such?
My knee is, yeah. I'm gonna take it easy a
Yeah.
little bit.
You don't have any. If you don't have an alcohol license, you're not going to be able to ship to us if you're not in the country. St. George Distillery, I don't know much about. You can email me a link or message it to me or something, or put it in a comment here, and I could see. The problem is when I start doing that, like if I say, "Hey, send me this," sometimes they'll send it to me right away. But if they take too long, then I forget to do the episode. But yeah, I need more coffee liqueurs definitely for
Then we can
tasting.
do it the blind tasting after that.
I mean, I have at least 5, so I mean, we have enough to really make a legit blind tasting.
What's up with that Mike's thing? Is that in the works, or
That will
do we
be.
know anything about that? Do you know what's going on with that? Do you know what the requirements are?
We have to make like 4 videos. I think that she sent it to me all on the phone on this conference call today, but they basically said you have to make X amount of videos.
Do they want cocktails with it, or?
They don't even care.
Oh, okay.
Like literally, if it's in your hand, that's good enough.
That
But
might be
I would
good.
rather make something that's a cocktail.
Yeah, I bet we could do something with like gin.
Yeah, and that what they're doing is so Mike's rolling out a bunch of themes. So like they'll do it's going to go all the way till September. So they'll have like I think they said they're going to do one for the military. They're going to do one for 4th of July and stuff like. Or
Okay.
maybe not 4th because it's too soon, but summer poolside stuff.
Labor Day.
And they'll have like a theme, and then
Memorial
you
Day,
can
what
build
it is.
something around that theme.
Okay.
Is your dad giving you a date for when your bar might be?
My dad doesn't give me dates. I'm just
Done when it's done.
yeah. When it's done,
That's
it's
the
done.
date.
He gave me a date 2 years ago, and it slipped. So at this point, I'm not asking for a date. I'm just asking for it to get done.
That's gonna be so cool, man.
But I gave him everything
countertop
he
looks
needs.
badass.
So he should be good, I think, until he. The last thing I don't want to buy is going to be, because it's going to be money, but I have to buy the foot railing, the copper goes around the bottom or whatever the color will be, copper or whatever. But that's you have to buy all the joints. He's like, well, you just got to buy the foot thing. I'm like, you need to tell me what I need to buy because I need to know how many corner pieces, how many.
It's not a real bar. You don't need no.
Well, if people belly up to it, you have people over, maybe you want to entertain.
And my dad
Critical
expects it to
bar
be
stools.
look like it came out of a real bar.
Yeah, he's not gonna do something
No,
half-assed.
there's no half-ass nature about
Steve
it.
Schommer does not do half-assed things.
No.
He makes good stuff.
There is no half-assedness.
Perfection.
It's not gonna fall. All right, ready?
It's not gonna fall. It's good.
It just looks like it's gonna fall, but
It does,
it
doesn't
looks
it?
pretty stable.
Yeah, it's like going off the
It's
table.
not even really off the table.
No, it
It's
just
the
looks like it
little
from this
corner.
angle.
Yeah, from this angle, it looks like it's
Yeah, it's like
floating.
just
Really?
hanging off there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
All right. Welcome to Common Man Cocktails. I'm your host Derrick Schommer. I've got with me Ian Andrews, and we are going to do something that I've been trying to do for like weeks, months. I've had this thing.
This is like the Mambuana thing. It's like a do-it-yourself kind of
Yeah.
flavoring to booze.
So in the last 3 weeks, I'm like, I'm gonna get this done. And every week, you have to. Basically, what you do is you're gonna take a spirit, you're gonna put it in this oak bottle. This oak bottle is gonna age it. It takes 48 hours, 24 to 48 hours. Well, I always think about that on like Thursday night, and I'm like, well, I can't do it for the taping.
Barely 24 hours, yeah.
Right. So
So you thought about it Wednesday, apparently.
exactly, I was driving out. I
Yeah,
had
but
to get.
then he was almost a little late on that too.
Yeah, so I went out, I was picking up peanuts from the store and a bunch of peanuts, remember I said that, not penis. So I was picking up
the
these
packaging type.
packaging penises.
Yes.
And so I
So don't be
stopped in the
surprised
store.
when you dildos with your order.
Right,
It happens.
I know. All the time. Like, hide, what the hell?
Yeah.
We hide them in there like espionage. So I went to the store at 10 in the morning to buy this.
Espionage.
It's espionage. I felt weird going in to buy tequila at 10 in the morning.
Hey,
But whatever.
yeah,
I wasn't
hey.
the only one there.
You were probably too perky to have a problem, so.
Yeah. And I was still drinking my coffee.
Yeah.
And so I picked this up. I come home. I'm like, all right, I got 48 hours. I start reading the instructions. Like, put water in this thing for 24 hours. I'm like, what? Because it starts leaking.
Yeah.
So you have to
So
put
it
water
seals
in
it up,
this,
yep.
and it expands and it sucks in,
Yep.
right? And this, so it starts just pouring out of the bottom.
That's funny.
For like
that
5
would
minutes.
be great if you put the tequila in there, right?
Exactly. So, and then the bottom starts getting black everywhere because it's charred.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, 'cause
So
it's coming through.
right, so the char is
You kinda see
coming
it a little
out,
bit. I don't know if you can see that.
and so I gave it, but because we start recording at 6:30, I let this sucker like sit until about the time we would record. So it would be closer to 48 hours, knowing that this was it's 7:30 now, right?
Yeah.
So I probably get this done more around 7:30. Empty out all the water, right? Because it stopped leaking.
Yeah, obviously.
Which is a good thing.
Yep.
But you're really supposed to give it 24. Didn't have that much time. So I threw in my Hornitos because that was kind of what I decided on. Some people had said, "Oh, wouldn't it be neat to do that?" And
you're like, yes, it would be neat to do
yeah.
that.
So I filled it too high, so some of it dripped out. Right. Well, within like 7 hours, it's down to here in the head
Because it soaks up.
Right, and there's still some in here, so I'm pouring it in, top it off. Come back next day, it's back down here. So I pour more in, top it off, down left in here. It's back down here. I don't know where the hell that sucker's going.
Is that all in the wood, or did it leak out?
No, there's no leaking. I had something under it just to make sure.
Oh.
I know. So put this in here. The other thing is you can drink it right out of the wood, but it's just going to continue to age.
This is no longer
It's
Whoa,
gold.
It's not clear
Holy
anymore.
crap.
clear.
So, some stats on this while he does that. I talked about filling it with water first. You don't want to leave it empty unless you clean it, wash it out without soap. Just wash it, flush it out, and then you can let it settle again. But the first few uses is going to be more oaky and more oaky and more oaky. So this could be totally over oaked because you're really supposed to taste it for your final whatever flavor. I'm like, fuck that. 48 hours, bitches. So you can use it about 50 times, and then after that, the oak starts to kind of get not so lovely. So you could just age it longer. So instead of 48 hours, maybe do it for 4 weeks, right? And you continue to use the oak as long as you want to.
That smells cool.
But after about 50, they're saying, if you want it to be doing this again, you're going to need it to get
It's
a new
got like
bottle.
a tobacco, almost a
Yeah.
mezcal.
Now, they have other ones, too.
Smokiness.
So that's an $80 bottle. So $80 for that bottle gets you about 50 usage. Do the math. Figure out if that's worth it to you. I don't know what it's going to taste like. And then $90 you can get ones that have cherry infusion, citrus infusion, smoke, where they must either peat smoke it or do something. That's just a standard toasted charred oak. What else? So you get your 50
Solomon,
uses.
who's in the chat room, is
Solomon is in chat. Solomon sent me this.
Okay.
He actually to make it easier.
To do all the work. He said.
Yeah, so I'm like,
Hey,
dude,
it's worth the money, though.
you paid $80 for me to do this, but you could have done it. And now if you really like it, you don't have one. So if you want it, I'll just ship it to you. I don't even know if that's possible to do, but I'm sure we could do that. What? The other thing they did mention is if you use like wine, because you can oak aged wine with it. Yeah, it goes on. It's just really tight. If you use oak aged wine, the first thing you can do is you could sherry condition. And if you wanted to make a sherry cask Hornitos or whatever,
Yeah, you just
put
you
sherry,
soak in
rest that, right? Let it suck up.
So you could do the sherry like the water. if
Then you
wanted
dump
to.
the sherry
Yeah.
into something like the back where it came from. It's going to be more oak aged now.
Yeah.
You don't want to dump it down the drain. That's silly.
Right, that's a waste.
But then you can condition it for your next bottle and then have that sherry. But if you were to do like a red wine or a Merlot after you just put Maker's Mark in there, you're probably going to get a very weird tasting wine.
Probably.
Bourbon wine doesn't really sound as good as like red cask or sherry cask
or barley wine.
tequila. Yeah.
I think it's cool how that turned
Yeah, that like
brown like
In
that.
48 hours.
is this making it a reposado or
Yeah.
Technically, Reposado isn't aged for very long. Although that's a
it's-
very dark.
reposado is aged for up to a certain amount of time, right?
Right.
Not,
And it's,
then
but it's
añejo
short,
is
like
at least.
3 months or something like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, Añejo's like under a year or whatever.
This is smoky.
This is smoky?
Smoky, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Smoky
Wow.
caramel. Or smoky agave or like
Yeah.
something. But, I mean, this, I don't know if necessarily cheap, but if you continually use it, you can create new... If you're a hobbyist,
It's not bad.
if you're a hobbyist,
Sean,
this
put
is
that in your face.
a nice concept. Okay.
Now!
Ian wants to talk about it without being influential.
Right?
Oh, it's got mezcal. Well, not
Yeah.
like mezcal, but kind of like
It's got the
mezcal.
smokiness
It's got
of the
exactly
mezcal.
Jennifer. You walk over because she wants that smoky tequila.
That's pretty good. I mean, I don't like mezcal, but I kind of like that.
I
That's,
had
that's
I
cool.
had pizza a couple days ago and it burnt under my lip, and now everything burns every time I.
That is neat stuff.
That is not what I expected. I thought it was going to taste like
Oh,
a
yeah.
bourbon,
Isn't that
but
neat?
it tastes like a
It is
smoked
peaty.
tequila.
Yeah, you get some the agave really plays
Wow.
in there still. It's kind of sweet because it's a hornito, so
That's
it's a little
kinda
bit
neat.
sweet still, right? Because their stuff is normally
Yeah.
a little bit sweet.
But that does not taste like Hornitos Plata at all.
No.
Uh,
How cool is that, huh?
Wow.
That's
That's super
That's
cool.
fucking amazing.
That's awesome.
I mean, You could
It's
not.
oaky, smoky.
Here's the thing. You could
It
not.
Is peaty.
It is.
Yeah.
But it's not like mezcal. Because mezcal's a little over.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
cigarette
mezcal's
smoke.
like. Well, the brand that we have, I don't think they're all like
They're
that.
probably not all like that, yeah.
No, but no, it's true. But there is, I mean, there's a smokiness in there that I've not been able to get into a tequila without buying mezcal. All I wanted was something that had a nice, mild, smoky tequila to be able to create a recipe with.
Yeah.
That's
When
good.
I was in Cancun, I'm like, I want your smokiest tequila. I want a tequila because they had some stuff that was smoked.
Little
It was
did you
really awesome.
know. Your
Yeah.
smokiest
It's been
tequila
fucking
was waiting
sitting
to be
here
made
for
at
like months. So basically, to get that,
Smooth, too.
wow, it's because that flavor has been adopted in there. Now it's almost like you just need to keep putting tequila in there.
Right.
But that is the kind of the charred flavor I want to get out of a tequila that I've not been able to do, and that kind of changes the game because for $80, that's a big
pretty
investment
cool.
though.
It's
for
a big
a
investment.
hobby, for what I guess you would call like a.
But if you like this
trendy
flavor,
or-
I mean,
no, not even trendy.
how do you know if you like the flavor until you buy the bottle and try it out? But I mean,
But at $80 to do that is a
it's
risk.
an experiment. I like it. I think it's
Oh, I
pretty
know.
damn cool.
I think that's
I think
awesome.
you guys
Yeah.
like it too.
If you do if you're the type of person who wants to create your own stuff, like people come over and do things.
WWCD.
What would
Derrick.
chicken do?
Curd do.
What would curd do?
What would Curd think?
Yeah, I think curd would like it.
Depends what mood he was in.
Mm. Yeah, that is all soft.
Yeah, that's true.
Or,
It would.
that's interesting.
Well, you know what? It'll still be here because that's a lot of.
That's not going anywhere.
But if you're the type of person who likes
Doug's
to
not coming here
create,
anytime soon, is he?
it'll be
He
here.
will be
Okay.
in
Yeah, it'll be
summer.
up.
Curd will be here
At
before
some
then, though.
point.
Oh yeah,
I don't
we'll
know.
be passing this around. If you
Doug will like that.
Doug-
there are those people who like to create your own cocktails, but you want to make everything yourself, like infused gins and this and that and the other thing. This is another thing to add to your category of I want to create a cocktail nobody else can make. Right? Now they could, but they don't know what you did.
Right.
You're like, what is that? Oh, that's a smoked tequila.
It's like a magician.
Homemade smoked tequila.
It's a home oaked tequila.
Yeah, it's a home oaked tequila with a little lime and the other thing, and maybe some basil infused agave. Like you could get all crazy.
It's like any ever. I think about it like a magician. Magicians have a repertoire of tricks, and sometimes they create their own, and sometimes they modify existing ones. This is like for your repertoire of bartending tricks and mixology tricks
I
because
think you should try the sherry cask.
We could fill the thing with
Right?
sherry.
Yeah.
you should
Give
do
it a
it
shot.
Rinse it out. See, I'm wondering if there's going to be now agave in that.
left over.
in the sherry.
But that's okay. If you do sherry, you drain the sherry out. Then you get another bottle of Hornitos and you put that in there.
No,
Wait.
you gotta do rum.
You want to do sherry cask
Sherry cask
rum?
rum.
Oh, a spiced rum.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do like take a captain and do it.
Yeah,
sherry.
like a Captain Private stock.
Yeah,
and
and
use
do
or just regular
sherry.
Captain.
regular
'cause
captain. And
regular
sherry,
Captain's a good baseline because it tastes like crap to begin with.
Yeah, regular captain's horrible.
Yeah,
But
so you can water it, sherry it,
Yeah.
captain it.
And it's only what,
And give it a
$14
try,
for
and then
Captain
compare
Water.
it to their.
Yeah.
Of their
their
sherry
cask,
cask.
yeah.
If you can make your own private sherry label,
I'm sure it won't
At
taste
home?
just like
No.
theirs, but that
it
would
could be better. This isn't that
it
bad
could-
This
no,
is
that's-
really good.
That's really good.
because it's very bright.
This
You're
is
not,
a
even
step
like
up from the
tequila.
Hornitos, I think.
dude. This is. I mean, I
Real
wouldn't
Plata.
say that if you took
Hornitos isn't bad, but
no, but
this
for a
is-
$20 bottle of tequila and an 80, does that taste like $110 worth of tequila? I don't know.
well,
If you,
80 over 50, it's costing you $1.60 per use. So
you're
$21.60.
amortizing it.
Yes, I'm amortizing it over the life of this.
Yeah. So how much? What does that do for us, Math Wizard?
Well, if that's $20 and this is $1.60 per use, then that's a $21.60 $21.60 bottle of.
Given that you're drinking a ton of
Yeah.
PD tequila, it's a definite. I mean, that's I guess how you typically would do things. You have to
Yeah.
consider it over the full length of its life.
Yeah.
Jay says put Jack old number 7 and it turns into Gentleman Jack.
No, it would be better than that, I think.
Yeah, 'cause there
Gentleman
wasn't
Jack's a
too much
step
of a
up, but
difference
it's
in-
not that much.
They were really similar.
Yeah,
But not exactly the
that
same.
is
They really
a
was.
drastic change.
Yeah, I mean,
But look, this is clear.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
was
clear
gonna say.
anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
You
a
can- you can
drastic.
see it
if
and
this
it
looks
pops
clear to
out.
you, go to the ophthalmologist
Right.
Yeah.
and get yourself checked out.
Here's the other thing. We only poured a little. Do you know how much is
Do
missing?
you want to water some of that? Would that bring out
No,
some flavors?
I don't know. Maybe. But
Since we
that one's
taste-
got fluoride in it. I don't know if you want to use that, but that one over here might be good.
Or-
I don't know what that does, but No,
your
but
teeth.
what I'm saying is this was full up to here.
Yeah.
There
So
is
it leaked
at
and-
least 2 ounces in that bottle still.
Sucked up.
There's a little bit of angel share going in there.
A lot of bit of
Now
angel.
Or
when
devil's
it-
cut.
Oh,
Gets
devil's.
smaller, will it leak out? Where does that?
As soon as it
moisture
dries, yeah.
evaporates?
Once
It's
it
gonna
dry,
evaporate.
no, oh,
So
like,
the drying
yeah,
is going to be the evaporation of whatever
Evaporate,
liquid is still left in
Yeah.
here, and then it's going to dry and it's going to shrink.
Shrink.
But what you
gonna make it
want to
weak.
do is rinse it out with water because they said that you can get biological growth because there's stuff
It's
on the
wood,
side
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
it's
there's
wood.
going to be moss or whatever in
The
this dark
water
wood.
makes it smooth, but the taste is still there.
That's weird looking in there.
Can you make a sound with it?
Of course you can make a sound. It's
No,
not.
it's not like a jug.
Solomon said that was his contribution to CMC. CMC is given to him.
Thanks, Solomon. That was a cool contribution.
Yeah, and
I think it's neat.
we're gonna have to do the sherry one next. I'll have to rinse it down
Yeah.
and get a bottle. Cause
Sometime in the next few months.
I didn't think. I was gonna.
I'm saying you got time. You've done
yeah.
it once. You can.
I thought you were saying, well, it took you 6 months to do the
No,
first
you can do it, and it'll be a throwback, and you can link this one to the video, and life is good.
I'm impressed.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought.
I-
that-
I was thinking it was gonna be gimmicky, like the elements.
Gimmicky.
Yeah.
That's what.
Yeah.
Yeah, the elements. I get what it's doing, but the cost effectiveness goes down because you use the element ones.
Yeah.
Where this
This
you
is
just
a
keep
multi-use.
using it, and you can use it for a full bottle and do different things with it, which gives it a little bit more. The difference in price is drastic too. The elements are like $14. That's like $8.
Yeah, but you
But
get
the-
50 uses.
When you go through that whole usage thing
Yeah.
you were going through, now it's like, an extra $1 and I can have a lifetime's worth of this. That's pretty awesome.
That's
Solomon
really awesome.
says if you are interested in buying the oak bottle, you should use Amazon. It's $10 cheaper because of shipping
Oh yeah, yeah.
compared
probably.
to the oak bottle website.
If they have the cherries and if the smokes, I don't even know why you would need. Like they have a smoked version of this.
This is pretty
I wonder
smoky
what
to
that
start
would
with.
do.
You would make
Right.
it like a Scotch, like a Isla Scotch.
Yeah, like a what's
A
that?
Lafroig.
Lafroy.
Freud.
Hmm.
So, do we have a question today from the chat room?
I had something about a best alcohol under $50 or something.
Best
like that.
best bottle of booze under $50.
That's a wide selection right there.
Okay. Do you have any nicknames? There you go.
E-boy.
E-boy.
Yeah, Matt used to call me E-boy in college.
Matt who?
Matt Meyer. You remember Matt Meyer?
Really?
He was yeah,
He calls you an E-boy.
yeah. We got drunk. E-boy.
If you could describe your drinking habits in less than 3 words, what would it be?
If you could describe your drinking habits in less than 3
Hardly
words.
ever.
Hardly ever. No, that's syllables.
That's syllables, not words.
I hate
Quality
words.
and often.
Yeah, there you go.
Regularly and quality.
Small sips.
Small sips. Many small sips.
Small sips sparingly.
Friday night tapings.
Friday
That's
night
my drinking.
Describe it, and then if you have a nickname, write it. Even if it's your YouTube name, because
New Orleans style.
No,
Yeah.
we're done.
It's there.
We're done.
I drink there.
Thanks,
All right,
Solomon.
thanks Solomon for a quality bottle product.
Yeah.
And now, what Solomon has done is given the oak bottle manufacturers
a promo.
a promo for free.
Yeah.
He paid sponsorship for them. Oak bottle people, you should be doing something for us now.
Or for Solomon.
Or for Solomon.
They should send him a.
You
bottle,
should send.
yeah.
You guys should send Solomon a bottle to replace the one that he sent us. We're good.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
We're teaching you how to drink,
This is cool stuff, man.
and we got a lot of it.
I know, right?
I still taste the smoky notes.
No, it's
I didn't want to
onions.
keep sipping it. It's gonna be red.
Yeah, you are.
Are we gonna put that in the oak bottle now?
Where do you want the oak bottle? You want it on the stairs to go up, or is this going
Yeah.
upstairs, or?
Yeah, you can send it upstairs. Cause I gotta rinse it and clean it and prep it for some sherry. What do you use for sherry?
Magical video editor.
What's the?
I like-
the cheap sherry. Or?
I like Harvey's Bristol cream myself.
I got it.
Can you-
But you can use. You probably don't want. I don't know what you want to use for sherry, because I don't know if you want to use a rock gut.
I would think so. I don't know. Because you want the. You probably probably needs to be pretty distinct so that it.
You want me to put water in this
Sure.
so it doesn't dry and have to seal it again?
Yeah.
That sounds kind of good. Lemon thyme whiskey with Q soda.
Lemon
Even
thyme.
though I don't really like Q, but
Thyme is pretty. It's there. It's pretty vibrant. I'm guessing a little bit of thyme, a lot of bit of lemon. Q soda. Oh, the Q soda. We don't have Q soda, huh? That's the only. I didn't carry Q soda because I figured it's soda
Oh,
water.
you had. What did you have? What's the
I have Q tonic.
Oh, tonic. I'm not a fan of the tonic.
And it's because you don't like quinine.
Right.
But Q soda is carbonated water. I mean, people will probably still buy carbonated water. It just seems kind of silly. I mean, if I sold enough to do a reorder, I'd just add it in. Because there's still a couple we don't have. Diet?
Ryan wants to buy from our website, but apparently whatever he's looking at is cheaper on Amazon.
No way.
Poor college student. So they're like, just starve for a few weeks and buy from Awesome Drinks.
Wait, what do you mean? What's cheaper?
I don't know. He said some sort of set.
I think I'm most excited about the bar because I can't wait to do the vodka.
You have to send him a Hawaiian.
Yeah, I know.
Make it a guy, not a girl.
What?
Someone's sending you a Hawaiian.
If you want to ship me something, send me an email. If it's alcohol, you're probably going to have an issue.
Poke
have
some
to
air
send
holes in the
Derrick-
crate.
Yeah, I have to send Derrick a Hawaiian to add to his collection.
Yeah,
You have a collection of Hawaiians? Where do
Yeah.
you keep them?
They're upstairs. They're actually digging a hole in the back to roast some pork. Yes,
Pork
Club,
roast!
Oh, Hawaiian shirt. Okay, I get it.
Club soda does have salt, or soda. What's that stuff you put? Baking soda? Does that have salt in it?
Club soda?
Yeah,
No,
club
it's not
soda. I
salty.
usually do a pinch of baking soda.
They do sets with Boston Shakers, etc.
And theirs is cheaper than mine for a Boston Shaker.
He said a set.
I don't know what a set is. I don't do any sets. Besides just
Your
the
whole bartender
tin.
kit, maybe? Is that like what
yeah,
he's
you wouldn't be
talking
able to get the home bartender. You wouldn't be able to get if you got all the stuff from the home bartender kit on Amazon. It would probably cost you more. Does Amazon give you quality entertainment? Well, if you're in college, you only get the smoking. Oh, I was drowning for a second. Man, I didn't taste it.
Waterboarding on CMC.
about? Yeah, you have healthy teeth.
What?
Fluoride.
Fluoride.
I don't
Thanks for
think
tuning
adults
in.
are supposed to have fluoride.
Yeah, doesn't
Did you
fit.
time it last time?
No, but I'm gonna this time.
Alright.
You ready?
Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to Common Man Cocktails. I'm your host, Derrick Schommer. Today, we're going to do a review.
That's a stretch.
I know.
There's a
Yeah, and for all you guys, I don't know when these are going out. I'm going to guess probably in the next few weeks. This one at least.
Have you
Yeah.
caught up?
this.
Yeah, I hope so. I think we've got all of our reviews posted.
Okay, good. Alberta Rye Whiskey Dark Batch.
Under $30.
$3. So
Arrived.
45%.
Yep, and it arrived in
This has been tried already.
Yep, it has. Jennifer probably took a sip, but I was just going to show you where it was
Yes.
first tried.
Oh, there's a picture here.
If you follow
You know,
me
you're gonna
on
have to put this
Instagram,
on the Instagram. I was gonna say you're gonna have to put this in the video,
what?
like a snapshot of the picture
Oh no, look.
on the video, but you can just put your Instagram stuff.
Alberta Rye Whiskey.
So,
Bird,
15-second review.
Oh yeah, I saw this on.
All right, I can't stop it.
Porch furniture kind of.
Why does she keep talking? Shut up. So on Instagram, I've been posting small little nugget reviews. It's kind of fun and it doesn't take a lot of prep time. So you know what the hardest
Can
challenge
you do
is?
it on your phone?
15 seconds is not a lot of time.
It's not.
And if
Is that what Instagram wants you to?
yeah.
Okay.
And the problem is you have to be holding the record button down as you do it.
Ah.
So when you're doing this, if you let up at the wrong time, it cuts you off. So you have to like give it a little extra second. But you only have 15 of them, so it's like precious gold to try and do a review. But that's why there's a little bit missing because I
Alright.
poured it.
I heard old porch furniture. So
Old porch furniture.
Let's see
Yeah,
what
you
that's
did
all
hear it.
about.
And then somebody wrote in saying, "Are you going to do a review on CMC? A full review?" Of course I am.
What are you
Are
crazy?
you gonna get more Parisian shakers? Totally off topic.
We don't have any.
No, someone came and bought like.
Oh,
5
somebody
of them.
bought all my Parisian shakers. I don't know. Did somebody want to buy them?
Well, someone's asking if we're gonna get them back.
I could get them back. I'm on the edge of if I get them. I guess I could buy them in smaller numbers. What happened is we were selling a bunch of them, so I bought like a case, which was like 30 of them or something, and it took us like 2 years to sell them all. And then somebody bought like 7 of them or something like that, 4 of them.
4 or 5.
I could buy more. I have to put an order in.
That is a lot smoother than I expected it to be.
Ooh, Bernie.
It's sweet and it's
Mm.
Huh. I like that. I would love that in a Manhattan.
Mm-hmm.
That would go great with some sweet vermouth and some Woodford cherry bitters.
They're usually right here.
Oh, there you go, nectar.
Oh yeah. people have been buying these. I
Those look amazing. They taste amazing.
I know.
So make a Manhattan with this stuff and this stuff.
Yeah, and then
And
then
a Luxardo cherry.
Oh,
bourbon cherry, yeah.
So from a rye perspective, typically ryes are pretty spicy.
And they're kind of musky and like.
Yeah, musky is probably the word an intelligent person would use to describe rye.
But this one, not really so much, is it?
No, I'm kind of.
It almost has a rum smell to it. Maybe that's because we just smelled so many rums. But
No, I'm fairly certain that's just because it tastes like that. I mean, it has. This is a very approachable rye.
No, I think that's what I said too when I smelled it, didn't I? That it smelled kind of like a rum.
it's got
Okay,
a
but
sweetness to it.
I guess Liam's looking for more games.
But also has a
it's
really
bad.
cool, like, a cool oakiness to it. And
It's very mild. It's
Very.
got a little bit of the rye spice, but it's not too peppery or musky or anything. It has a little bit of that bourbon-esque rum. It's kind of like a cross of many different things. But it's super approachable. Like
Yeah.
it is a
30
rye.
bucks, huh?
Yeah,
Is
under
this available in
30
New
bucks.
Hampshire?
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, okay. They sent it to you?
They just sent me that.
Oh, that's good stuff.
I got that sent to me for anybody who's wondering. Like, I don't know what would you be wondering. But
I thought it was good too.
Yeah. That's,
Well, people, I like to tell people I got this for free, so that I'm
Oh,
like,
man.
oh, this is the best thing in the world, and nobody paid me for it.
yeah.
But I think if you set the context right, and everybody knows, oh, you got this for free.
Well, I didn't realize Manhattan is a rye drink.
Yeah.
We made our
Yeah, we-
Manhattans with
with
curd
rye.
like a few weeks ago.
But you always made them with bourbon.
And I've always had them with makers or a bourbon or something, and I really liked it. And this kind of strikes me as more of a maker's
It's a hybrid.
style, like a hybrid.
This
yeah.
would be like what makers would do.
So
A
it's
sweeter,
a little bit
rye.
sweeter, which I think goes with that sweet vermouth, and the cherry from cherry bitters or a bourbon cherry is going to come out in that a lot.
A high rye bourbon and a touch of sherry to forge a rye with a unique. So it's
So
a
sherry,
hybrid or something.
Hmm.
Blend distilled from pot still and blended in small batches with high rye bourbon and a touch of sherry to forge a rye with a unique dark color and uncommonly bold flavor.
I'm going to be really disappointed if we go to this audacity of the class we're going to at Tales and see this as like one of the things that's like an outsourced whiskey.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to be disappointed. So we're going to a seminar called The Audacity of Outsourced Whiskey, and it's going to talk about like the whiskey industry and how there's a lot of mass production and
Right.
small
This
bottling.
is Beam. Who does Beam? It's the Japanese company.
Yeah,
They do the Four Roses one.
Kurt would know this.
He would already have the answer,
Yeah, I
but
know.
it's a Beam. Yeah, I want to say it's a Japanese name, but
Yakuza. Yakuza.
I'm fairly certain that's a mob.
That's my
Yamaha.
answer for everything. Yamaha.
But
Suzuki.
Suzuki.
Kawasaki.
something Beam. Anyway, it's like the Jim Beam, whoever makes that. So it's Beam. Is a Beam Global? I know there's another name for it, but it's. Now is it on here? It should be on here. No, imported and bottled by Alberta Distillers, Deerfield, Illinois. Distilled and aged in Canada. So they age it in Canada and they send it over to Illinois to actually put it in bottles, which is kind of strange. But it is Canadian. It's a Canadian rye. So people who are into Canadian whiskeys,
Give it a shot.
this is your rye variant. If you're here and you're looking for rye, it's probably going to be Pennsylvania, something like that,
Yeah.
right? You're going to get the Wiggles and stuff like that.
Beam
Then-
Suntory.
Centauri, that's the one.
Centauri. Yeah.
So Beam
Of course.
Centauri.
Why did I think of that?
I don't know. So it's got that.
Because it's not a motorcycle. That's why.
This is a Common Man Cocktails rye.
Yeah.
Because it's got everything. It's got the approachable. Anybody can drink it. It's
Definitely.
not
The price point isn't it
right.
overwhelming.
If you're a snobby rye drinker, you're gonna be like, oh.
yeah.
But
it's
if you're
gonna, it's gonna
a
mix
human-
well with things, I think.
Yeah,
Not just
it's-
Manhattan, but other rye drinks.
Yep, and I think it'll fit in well, and it will give you a little bit of bourbon-esque flavor, like a little bit more of the sweet oak that you get out of a maker's.
Bourbon-esque.
Bourbon-esque.
Yeah.
It's a new word. It's like
It's
burlesque.
not Rubenesque. It's bourbon-esque.
It's bourbon-esque without the pasties.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Question of the day: do you wear pasties? No.
Pastries and a
Every
G-string,
day.
beer and a shot. 42 shots and a buffalo squeeze.
What is going on?
That's Tom Waits.
Oh God.
Of course it is.
That's a boring question. I don't ever want to ask anybody that. What did you want to be when you grew up? When you were a kid?
I want to be a lawyer, actually.
Did you?
I had a Harvard
I
sweatshirt
thought
and
about
everything.
that at one point. in
She
my
did want to
life.
be a lawyer.
I did.
I remember that. Then you wanted to be a FBI
Yeah.
police
Uh,
person.
yeah, forensics,
Police too,
yeah.
yeah.
Forensics.
I think I remember. Well, you always love your crime shows and stuff, don't you?
It's true that she worked for
Crime
Homeland
books.
Security, so she
Yeah.
kind of fell into that. But
And
you
you
didn't
did the
have a badge.
security thing. And,
Yeah.
Right. You're just a nerdy person that did that type of hacking thing.
You're a nerdy hacker.
I think I want to be a psychiatrist,
Yeah.
psychologist, something like that.
A shrink.
So Dan's wife does. Well, she's a therapist. She works with
Kids?
yeah.
Ooh, do you
I
want that?
that would be something I
she's got
wouldn't
a
want to do.
master's.
That must be sad.
I would not.
sometimes.
No, I would not want to be a brain person for children. That's it's both sad and frustrating.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, she works as a counselor kind of type thing.
worse because now you're basically at the somebody fucked up this kid and it's your job to unfuck them.
Or
That's
understand
tough.
it.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
make them
This-
make them understand.
Yeah.
It's like
Here are the 6 reasons why you're fucked up, and these are the ones you might be able to fix, and these 2 you're gonna have to learn to live with. That does not sound like a job for me.
Somebody's got to do it, otherwise.
Oh, I know. Somebody else wants to be a taxi driver, but I don't want to be one of those either. Although driver, I wouldn't be bad. But
What did you want to be?
a psychologist,
Psychologist.
software developer, but that happened.
Fruition.
Artist. I wanted to be an
Artist, I
artist
see
for a
that.
while because I realized how easy that was, and then I learned that it's
You
not a
realize
lot
it
of
doesn't
money.
pay you any
Yeah.
money, so
And-
until you're dead.
Do the job you love. You'll never work a day in your life because that field's not there.
Yeah.
I don't think they're. I was not very ambitious. I never wanted to be a firefighter because I was like, oh, why the hell would
Well,
I get
wanna
here?
walk around in that hot stuff. And,
I wouldn't want to
I
be a
don't
cop.
wear all this gear
Why
and
would I
go
want to
fire.
protect somebody else's ass and get shot for it? No, thank you. So that was probably
not for everybody.
Maybe I did want to be I wanted to have be a karate instructor for a dojo, but I think I'm learning that
That's
I don't.
not. No.
I don't want to do that. Like I don't mind
That
doing that.
sounds good.
I
but
could
you
do
don't
that
wanna
now.
run.
I kind of do it on the side, but I don't own the place, so I don't have to do all the hard work of student enrollment,
That's a whole other thing.
paying, and all the crap that goes along, all the other stuff, cleaning the place.
Yeah.
So what did you guys want to do when you were a kid?
Or if you could
And did you-
disinvent one thing, what would it be?
Disinvent? To
Oh wait,
disinvent.
Ian, did you say what you wanted to be?
Yeah, I wanted to be a lawyer at one point.
Oh yeah, that's right. You started it.
What would you want to disinvent?
What would you want to disinvent?
Yeah,
Disinvent's an interesting word.
Because it's wrong.
I want to disinfect these mats.
I would want to disinvent. I don't really have a good answer. What would you want to take away and make it not exist?
I don't know if there's anything that really bothers me enough to make it go away.
Cars that go too slow.
I don't know. The 70s?
I
I don't know. It's not
then you wouldn't
invented.
be born.
What can I
That would be a
I'm
problem.
going to have to think about that and write it in the comments below like you should all be doing.
Yeah. So you should be writing below. We'll think about it, and maybe I'll get some ideas from what you guys say.
Yeah.
So go.
Good call. Yeah.
Because we're done.
BR seed thought.
Right. See thought.
Get these awesomedrinks.com. Your
AwesomeDrinks.com.
Awesome
Your,
Karen.
your primary
Karen.
primary source for all things awesome.
yes.
I like it.
Related to drinks.
Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah.
All right, we're done.
Yeah.
We're 2 shot drink. Now we can do 8 more cocktails.
Let's make some drinks. I'm already warm. I got the vapors.
Oh yeah.
Derrick would disinvent Patron.
No, Cuervo Gold.
Or
Cuervo
No, I-
or Jose Cuervo.
Yeah, I would disinvent Jose Cuervo because Patron then wouldn't be invented because there wouldn't have been a need. It wouldn't have had a service in which.
Valley Girls. Reality TV, I like reality
Valley Girls,
TV.
I almost said that.
Did you?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
You're on the same wavelength as J. King.
Like, oh my god. That's so grody. Can you believe that, Jenny?
How do you disinvent that? It's not an invention.
It's a culture.
Yeah.
It's a.
Well, that-
It's a virus.
Yeah. It's worth disinventing.
Oh, should we get ice?
It needs to be disinfected.
I like Survivor, and I like Big Brother, and I like Amazing Race.
Big Brother.
I'll go get ice. We're going to need a
Yeah.
knife.
I like Big Brother because it doesn't try to be reality. Big Brother is throwing a bunch of people
Yeah.
into a house
Say-
where they can't get away from each other. It's a
Live
social experiment.
together
And they just let it
figure it
happen.
out.
Yeah. Here, let it happen. They're not like, oh, here, read this script or pretend to do
Right.
this. No, you won't have to pretend because you're going to hate everybody. Eventually, you'll hate them.
There you go. Pop country.
Pop country. That is something you could disinvent. Disinvent tapeworms. Yes, because then my dogs would never have to take any of that medicine. I don't think that's what he means.
No.
But that is a very weird spelling of your name. I'm going to say that's in another language, say Russian or something. which is-
Yeah, I couldn't type if I tried.
I don't even know how to say that. It's 2 a.m. Drunk.
I would disinvent the Snuggie so I can reinvent it and become rich.
Oh, that's a pretty good idea. Now that is an entrepreneur. Disinvent to reinvent.
Then why don't you just do like the Tesla? Snuggie would probably be easier.
Because you'd make a lot more money with the Snuggie than you will with a Tesla.
Probably.
Tesla is like a game changer in the long haul.
Yeah.
Snuggie is a very short burst of money. Definitely would be the way to go. What do you guys do for a living? Well, Jay King, Jennifer is works at awesome.
Mom.
She works at awesomenedrinks.com for very little money, and she's not on the books.
So when your order gets messed up, it was probably Cheryl.
My aunt also does packing, and yes, if there's an order that's going to go bad, it's probably my aunt. I apologize.
I do too. Ask Mookie.
The selfie stick. Oh yeah, is it Mookie or Moochie?
I don't know.
Moochie the cat.
Nice.
Yes,
Sorry.
you screwed up Moochie's order, didn't you?
I did.
Did we ever fix that?
Oh yeah, I sent him the tin.
Oh yeah, Moochie got a free 16-ounce pint glass from Awesome Drinks. What was the other question? What do I do for a living? I'm kind of just living. Right now, I'm technical sales with a background in software development. So
Ian does software development.
Ian is still a software developer. I am one that should have been and screwed that up a little bit. I only have one engineering degree. I only need one.
Unless it's what do they call the name for a garbage collector that has engineer in it?
Garbage transport engineer or something like that. No, there's a fuel transport engineer for a person who pumps gas. Yeah, so I will eventually write code again, I think, if people stop
Maybe.
thinking I'm a smooth talker and just hire me for not being nerdy enough. I redid EverydayDrinkers.com this week. It's still frustrating me a little bit, but I wonder what it looks like here.
Oh, James is a MD. Nice.
Like WebMD. Yes, you totally need to buy a ton of bitters from us. I highly agree with that sentiment.
We've already had someone buy a ton of bitters from us.
Drinkers.com. Let's see what it looks like here. Is that fan on? Is that what that noise is?
No, I think that's the water.
Really?
Maybe not. I don't know what it is.
This system runs like complete trash. All my freaking Macs run like they were 5 years old.
What degree black belt?
I am a first degree black belt in Kempo Karate. Is that what they asked? Hopefully, I'll be a second degree by September-ish, I hope. I have all my content. Loading.
Carbon chemistry. Nice.
Oh, this is going to start playing, isn't it? Look, the site looks fine on this computer. I have no idea. Maybe it's just me. It's got the load. Everything looks right. Now if you go to I haven't been able to fix this yet, but I don't even know if I care. But if you go right to everydaydrinkers.com, it starts playing my latest video. Like, full screen almost. But I mean, I'm a video. Yeah, I know, but I'm a video site. That's the only thing I do. So it's not like I'm playing a little video down in the corner while you're reading something. It's a video. And I can't really stop it. For some reason, it's importing it, and there's probably a flag someplace that got set, but it's importing everything as autoplay, which it should do when you click on the video, not on the homepage. But I haven't found a way to say, stop doing this on the homepage right now, please.
What's a good intro bitter that you would recommend for vodka and whiskey drinkers?
For vodka and whiskey, Ian does jiu-jitsu,
Muay Thai.
Brazilian, Muay Thai. A good intro, if you wanted vodka and whiskey, would be an aromatic. So probably like I would go with a Bergen Hauk old time aromatics.
Scrappy's aromatic is pretty good too.
Scrappy's aromatics, or the Jerry Thomas bitters from Bergen Hauk is pretty good. I mean, those are they're aromatics that are good for what you need without being just the basic Angostura. for a U.S. TV network. Oh, really? And you don't work for Discovery? We used to have a fan who worked. Well, we still have the fan, but he doesn't work at Discovery anymore. So Moochie, what type of website infrastructure do you guys do? Hardware, performance, hardware stuff? Because I work for a company that does website performance and hardware. A good bitter for a brandy is the same one that you'd use for an aromatic. I mean, for whiskey.
Here, look. You have two
or citrus.
Two things right here. Just
I
so you
know.
don't
I put them there.
Okay.
I even stowed them like that.
Okay, as long as you remember that they're there.
They're there.
They're there. They're there.
You could
Don't
probably
cry.
do this.
They're there.
Yeah, or, either aromatic or an Orinoco bitters or cardamom, maybe. What other flavor? I know citrus would go for brandy. I don't know what would be very. Cherry bark vanilla?
Tell Brianna to come down here.
These?
Oh, I told her to come down here.
The Bitterman's cherry bark vanilla could probably be good with the brandy.
Tell her if she doesn't listen, then Faith's going home, because I told her to come down here.
Asa Drink ships to every place that it could possibly ship to.
Every place.
A shrub is a drinking
Bring
vinegar.
No.
Um,
I was playing the iPad and she said the F word, and then she said, I'm so. She said she's not going to come back.
so a shrub is actually pretty good in a cocktail.
I told her to come down. If she does not come down, her friend is going home and not sleeping
I
over.
said that. Mom said, told you to come down.
And tell her if she does not come down, Faith is going home.
So a shrub actually works
You
well
want a
because the
hammer,
vinegar is not
You
too
need a hammer?
strong.
Is there one around
Can I throw it?
here? Who's this mother?
Yeah.
Wait, I think we need that for this drink.
If she makes it through the summer, she'll be doing good.
I made Ian a whiskey sour with drinking vinegar. He didn't even know there was any vinegar in there. Whoa!
All right, Liam, you can go upstairs.
Yeah, you cannot keep coming down here. We're trying to do a show.
Did I tell you? I was playing. So I was playing Destiny, and Dan's son plays. And I was playing with him, and we're talking, and so I'm in the chat. And
What's your problem,
his
Brianna?
friend is there, and he's a little kid, and he's like, "Oh, do you watch the show on YouTube?" I'm like, "No, I really don't go on YouTube except to
Why?
reply to comments and
Because
stuff."
he keeps
He's
yelling
like,
at
"What?
me.
Wait,
No,
what?"
I didn't.
I'm like, "Oh yeah,
I asked you to come
my
down.
friend
You
has
said
a
you
show
didn't
that
tell me to come down.
I sit in
You
on."
didn't.
He's like, "Oh, you have your own show. What is it?" I'm like, "I
He did
can't tell you. I don't want to get you in trouble with your parents."
That's not his fault.
He's yelling at me like it's my fault.
He said, come down here.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
He said, stop.
Why are you swearing? What is with your mouth?
I didn't mean to. Everyone started making fun of me. So it just came out.
Why are you yelling at me?
I'm not trying to.
I hear it.
You're doing a pretty good job of it. I've asked you a question. Stop with the swearing. It doesn't make you sound like a very educated person at all.
I'm not trying to.
That's not a very good excuse.
No. It's not
You
very
think
good.
I'm going around swearing purposely?
Yeah.
Because I'm not.
Sure sounds like you are.
Well, I'm not.
Stop yelling at me.
Stop making fun of me.
I'm not making fun of you.
Yes, you are.
How do you figure?
Because now they're laughing at me and now the whole world knows.
Who's laughing at you?
Lee, Dad, he keeps going, I heard you did.
He's not laughing at anything.
What are you
He's
talking
typing
about?
on the computer. Can you
I
stop?
heard him.
You're hearing things.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. He's not laughing. He's talking to the chat room.
Cherry shrub is vinegar.
So stop
What are you
making
using?
things
Vinegar
up
and
and turning
cherries,
everything into drama.
and a little bit of sugar.
Then why are you doing it if you're not trying
I
to?
don't know.
Well, then stop. Stop your swearing and get along. Understood? If you cannot get along with your brother and you're going to have a chip on your
So
shoulder
long.
and you're going to be angry with everybody, then your friend is going to go home and you're going to sit in your room. Do you understand me?
Yes.
So
That's how
you
this
guys
is gonna
are-
go down.
You guys are gonna have kids?
To leave me alone.
Why can't he play with you?
Because when me and Faith are trying to make a beauty count on Instagram and he keeps talking while we're trying to film. Yes, you did. No, I didn't.
We'll be ready in a
You
minute.
never see what he's doing wrong.
Oh,
because
you're
I'm
over there. I don't know why I
following
look
it.
over here when
Oh,
they're.
I know, right?
Doing
It's because
wrong.
you're
I'm
looking at the
I'm
chat.
looking at the chat. Go, you guys
You're
looking right at
interacting.
me.
Because normally
Go
you
ahead.
type to
Go
interact.
do what you need to do.
I what?
Jaking.
Jaking? Oh. Scrappies and what other bitters do you recommend for vodka and whiskey and main? Scrappies and what other bitters do you recommend for vodka? Vodka you want clear, so you
Vodka and
want
whiskey.
you want aromatics. You want like a citrus.
Fees aren't going to be clear for the most part, unless it's like a lighter. I mean,
No,
most of
but
the
you
fees
want
are-
you want the ones that are flowery for like vodkas and gins.
Yes,
So
like a floral.
yeah, like lavender, cardamom. I don't know if cardamom's really flowery. We have one that's got
Cherry bark.
the
vanilla.
cherry bark vanilla is pretty. I mean, how can you go wrong?
Yeah. I mean, it's
Cranberry,
not too
grapefruit with vodka. The hopped grapefruit one from who does hopped grapefruit? That's
Um,
Bitterman's.
bad.
Bitterman's, I'm telling you. Oh, there's one right here too. What's
Wiggle?
that?
Grapefruit, hibiscus,
What's
island
that?
spice.
Island. What is that? What's the call? Is that Jamaican number 1?
No, flavor profile. Grapefruit. Oh wait, yeah,
No,
Jamaican
Fro-
too.
Oh,
Yes.
Jamaican number 2. Those aren't too bad.
We should start before it's too late.
Let's get it on.
Welcome to kids. My 2 girls are 25 and 26. I don't need this.
Courtney's dad grew up in a house with 4 girls
I don't know how you-
and 2 female puppies.
I think the puppies aren't that. I mean,
He was the only testosterone in the house.
I don't really count female puppies as being part of your
Oh, they're female puppies.
tantrum set.
No, they don't have to attach to their puppies.
What was the other one? Molasses.
All right, you
It'll
ready?
be dark.
All right. Do we have a Minden muddler? You got a muddler. Ready?
I am well prepared, my friend.
We've had time.
Yeah.
Ready? Welcome to Common Man Cocktails. I am your host, Derrick Schommer, and that is Ian Andrews. I had to slide back so I didn't poke him in the eye.
Much appreciated. Today we're making the basil ginger smash, which I think is going to be great because I love a good smash.
Do you like a good like a good
A
basil?
good basil cocktail.
Look, it's Basilismus.
Your father Basil.
That's what Doug did. Remember, he's like, he did this. He's like, I don't know what.
You ever like,
Ooh, smells nice. Dude, this smells.
that guy didn't harumph. Watch yourself.
2 ounces of gin. Oh, this is. Where is it? What do we got here? This is a
We got the
Tanqueray
Tanqueray
Old Tom.
Old Tom,
We're going
yeah.
Old Tom this week. So we got some 2 ounces of gin. We use a Tanqueray Old Tom. 3/4 fresh lemon juice. 3/4 simple syrup. So you've got yourself a sour mix. Boom, just like that.
And I'm not using as many basil leaves.
You're not going to
because-
use 10
because these are
really big basil
freaking
leaves?
huge basil leaves. So we're going to take so it's 2 ounces of lemon juice,
They would've
3/4 ounce
never
simple
known that.
syrup, and
I didn't just state those ingredients.
okay. Did you really? Huh, I guess I was picking basil. So we're gonna add the basil and the syrup, and we're gonna muddle that.
I'm going to muddle my way through.
Here, wait. I'll give you this. You can use this because I'm all done with it. See, I'm all done with it.
Well, then fine. I'm going to do 3/4 of an ounce of my what did we call this? Lemon.
Add basil, syrup, and muddle.
You're gonna. You got muddle and basil in
When,
there, right?
Okay, and then we add everything else.
Yep.
Okay, because
Because you want to be able to.
there's no
extract-
instructions to add anything else in there. It just says add muddle.
Yeah, there's no instructions at all.
Okay.
What I did is I know that syrup or sugar extracts flavor.
You muddle with the syrup.
So you'll always see that there's usually sugar. There's 2 ways to muddle with full grain sugar.
Oh,
What?
splashed.
Oh, nice. And that's sugary too. Either full grain
it's
sugar when you're doing with like a. He does. You
If
would
I let
think
it-
this is the first time you've done
I
that, but
know.
that's been if you watch our highlight video, he does at least twice. If you use full grain with citrus, you can pop some of these little sacks and you'll get some more citric oil out of it.
Pop some sacks.
If you use sugar for like anything like this, like mint or whatever, it helps to pull out some of those flavors and brings it in
Okay.
because It's a flavor extractor. Jennifer's learned this making shrubs that she puts it into the zest. So if you zest you get a whole big pile of the zest, just the
And then you
literally
soak it in
shaved
syrup?
up. No, you just soak it in sugar, and it turns into a simple syrup.
Huh.
Like it pulls out all of the citrus flavor from those zests, and then you can separate them later. I guess you want to. And then you filter out the zests, and you've got yourself a very flavorful syrup.
Huh.
And that's your basis for the shrub outside of the vinegar.
Very interesting. So, okay.
And then when we shake it, you're still going to get a little extra. Did you get the second strainer? Because you said you got everything.
Oh, we did Chronicle?
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
Basil.
that makes sense.
Right there.
I had almost everything. This is a simple ingredient drink, but it becomes a little bit more of a complicated making drink because there's muddling, there's double straining, there's
Yeah.
yeah.
Everything involved.
The only thing we're not doing with this drink is dry straining or lighting anything on fire. Stay tuned for later.
We'll light
episodes.
things
That's
on
later
fire.
in the week.
We got fire lighting later.
There is fire to come.
Before I forget, you also, if you haven't been there a while, I haven't been promoting. You should go to everydaydrinkers.com in
you've been
a year
revamping the
because
website.
I've been trying to redesign it for years.
This looks very
And-
cool.
Whoa, that's cool.
That is insane. And I finally got the
Oh,
first rollout
crap.
done.
Never turned on that camera.
We turn on now.
Not too
Wait, this
late.
is the first drink.
I guess.
You know, that's not a guess. It's the complete truth. Did you already focus on everything?
Yeah, I
Which
focused
one?
it and everything.
There's a whole lot of truth in
You're,
it.
here, I'll even carve off some garnish for you because it says to garnish it with some basil.
Ooh.
Right. So
This is Basil, but it's really
should we do
good.
this?
I like that. I think that's an excellent way to garnish this drink.
That, my friends, is the what is this called? The basil.
The Basil Gin Smash!
Boom! Oh wait, no, it
Name,
just goes like this.
name that that's you know the style I'm doing.
Yeah, that was the only other.
I was
person
trying to
who
do an
used
accent.
Tipsy.
Yeah. And there you have it! The Basil Gin Smash!
it. There you go. And
Was
there
that
you
good?
have it. That's for those that are
Hashtag
like,
tipsy bartender.
for people who like. You know who Tipsy Bartender is? Like, my mom said you should make this drink, and she sent me a link to Tipsy Bartender. I'm like, you kidding me, Mom? Like, this is my show! You God damn it, Mom! You should be sending me links to me. But I guess, why would you tell me to make it?
This looks like something that he would make based on the look, maybe not the garnish.
It's
but
too fancy for Tipsy.
Yeah, it's a little sophisticated.
Yeah.
Not take away from
Hey,
the show. It's
that's
just not a
on the
style.
mark, is it?
It was, but
Oh, okay.
was it there?
It was.
Okay.
It's been in both places now, so you can pick and choose.
Okay. Just making sure. Sorry.
She moved him.
What a cool looking drink.
Mark!
That
It
basil-
looks like Midori.
It does. It has almost like a glowy characteristic to it, doesn't it?
It does have a little bit of a glowy
I've
characteristic.
already licked the strainer, but I'm gonna put this in my mouth now. We good with the
Yeah,
shot?
yeah, I think we're good with it.
I don't want to disrupt the basil. You placed that very nicely.
That's what I do. Very rarely. I very rarely put that much effort into something.
I know who would like that.
Somebody who likes basil.
Dan would like that. My boss, Dan. He likes basil drinks.
Really? There's not a lot of basil drinks.
He's found some.
It's pretty alcohol potency.
That's
I think.
great.
Is that alcohol or is it just the everything?
Everything. I get the sweetness, but with the
Weird.
basil, it's
It tastes like
it's like a gin daiquiri.
a little bit like like fresh cut grass almost. Like it's got like a earthy grass, not grass, kind of green.
Like a basil flavor.
Maybe a little basil.
Well, it's the basil and it's the Old Tom because the Old Tom is like
Oh, yeah,
very.
sure. It could be the earthiness of the old town too.
Yeah, it's very. I don't want to say earthy. It's very floral.
I want to try earthy.
You think earthy?
No,
I think floral.
I was on the earthy kick,
There you are.
so I thought I'd just
So
say
you're
earthy.
sticking with it.
That's not earthy.
It's juniper.
I'm not getting a lot of juniper in it though.
I think the juniper that is in here gets muted by the basil, and they play well together.
It's a sour.
It is.
sour.
It's a
got a little
sour,
bit
yeah.
of sour to it. It's not a sweet drink.
That's so cool.
It's balanced a little bit on sour.
I like the particulates from the muddling too. I think that adds like some
But we
craft
double strained.
character to it.
Yeah, it's the like if when you double strain, you're still going to get some micro particulates, but those
Yeah.
particulates aren't going to annoy you.
No.
But, they're not
I
gonna
think
get
it
stuck
adds
in
to
your
the character of the
teeth
drink.
or get stuck in your
I
throat.
think it's a good thing.
Yeah, they're very small, so it's just a flavor nuance.
Melvin? Is that who submitted this? Melvin?
A Melfin.
Melvin. Cool drink, Melvin.
Melfin didn't have a name; it just had an email address, and part of his email address said Melfin, so I'm calling him that.
All right. Well, Melvin, you know who you are. That's a cool drink. I like it.
Nobody else has submitted a basil gin smash, so there's no doubt he or she, Mrs. Melfin or Mr. Melfin, or Mr. and Mrs. Melfin.
You know, that's a keeper. I didn't even set the alarm, did I?
No, but what are you gonna do? Take a photo of it?
Yeah, that's photo worthy. I'm doing that right on the camera.
We're not. What are you?
I'm trying to get the lighting right. Damn
Well,
it!
you shut off your app.
I did, didn't I?
So you want me to take a photo for you then, and I can tag you in it? Look, I'm gonna do it
look, I'm
too.
getting the recipe card
I'm gonna
back.
take a photo of you taking a photo.
Oh, that's so meta.
Oh! That was awesome.
What's that?
We both just did that. I'll just type mine in later. So that is the basil gin smash. If you like smashes, typically they're whiskey smashes.
Yeah.
But basil.
Kurt had a Scottish smash that was quite good that we
Yep.
made on here.
And basically, smashes, you throw some sort of fruit or whatever in it. In
Lemons
this
or
case,
whatever.
you're throwing in their
Basil.
basil.
And lemon juice is in there too.
There's
so
definitely lemon juice in
there's
there.
definitely lemon.
Green, good for the summer,
Yeah, what a
poolside.
great poolside drink.
Would be good for St. Patrick's Day, but it wouldn't fit the time period for us.
Nope. But it's great for like your hot days. It's a good sipper. Refreshing.
I think it's definitely a refreshing sipper. Gin, for some reason, has
I
been
love
turning
gin,
into like this refreshing sipper. Yeah, it must be just because it always involves. It doesn't always, but has a lot of
Christmas,
gin.
too.
Yeah, like
There's a lot of Christmas to gin drinks.
yeah, like a fruity, florally pairing of some type
Yeah,
or
that's-
another.
That kind of stuff all goes together. Yeah.
And this one is a little bit early.
So these are your wide old fashions.
That is
Or
not,
double old fashioned.
That is definitely a double old fashioned.
Double old fashioned from awesomedrinks.com. You can get that as well as all your shaken strainers, muddlers, anything we used on the show.
Right.
You can get it at awesomedrinks.com.
Any questions of the day? Fine.
Bueller.
No.
The live stream doesn't have anything.
Bueller.
Question of the day. What is the first thing that you would save in a
In a what?
In a fire.
In a-
I hate
that just went from PG to R real quick.
First thing you save in a fire, it can't be yourself. Because you can't go in and get yourself out. You're already out.
I would go out.
If you're outside and there's a fire, you're like, I gotta save.
My cats, does that count?
Oh, yeah, humans. See, that's the thing, is I figure everybody's gonna save their children and other breathing humans first.
Okay, so anything that's not alive then.
Yeah, if everybody was outside, if the family was outside, because that's too easy. If the family's outside, what's the first thing you go in and you take out? What are you gonna get? He's gonna get his stinks. Those are his little blankets.
Okay, oh my god, I don't know what that is. It sounds wrong.
So Liam gets his little
Well, he
blankets.
used to chew on him when he was little.
Yeah, and they would get stinky.
So we called them his stinks.
No, you did.
What else? What
Who
would I
left
say?
the door
Oh,
open? Alright.
Someone with high
I haven't
shorts, I'm
moved.
guessing.
I would probably save my laptop because it's got some
got
stuff
hard
on
drive,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, the hard drives are. I'll put all my good stuff in a fireproof safe,
I don't even know what I'd save.
so that's why I'd save my laptop, just in case it hasn't
Oh,
been the
yeah.
last backup.
Yeah.
The backup is a local backup, so it would be good to save the laptop.
Yeah.
I would take my laptop.
Right.
There's a lot of stuff on there.
Good
Well,
call.
I think you got one
Solomon
one
would
thing.
save Ian.
Someone would say me? Oh, thank
Solomon.
you.
Solomon.
Thanks, Solomon.
I would save my oak barrel.
That says her booze cabinet.
Oh yes,
That would
save
just
it
fuel
before it
the fire.
goes white like fire.
Yeah, you would have to save a lot of booze to save
I
your
would
house.
be running. So yeah, that's it. Answer the question. Write it below. Comments are important. I was trying to come up. Comments are king. We need more comments. That's kind of what we need.
MOAR comments.
MOAR.
More.
That's more.
More.
All right, we're done. We're
Done.
teaching you how to drink. Right?
Basil smash.
Oh, that's what Jennifer said.
Laptop over Jen, that's...
I said humans are all outside. She would be second.
Oh, Derrick. You can't
All right.
win.
Kevin, you need to go upstairs. I don't know how the door got open.
One of these things.
Stop.
Upstairs.
You want a Melvin?
Go ahead.
Ow.
It's a front wedgie.
Ow.
Go ahead.
Exactly.
Take it there.
Ow.
Go ahead, all the way. Go upstairs.
You want another one?
No.
Get over here. What do you think? Very interesting, huh?
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Sip
You
on
want...
that?
No. You want to bring it upstairs.
No, you
No.
want to sip on that.
Why don't you want to sip on anything?
It's pretty good.
Who likes my new do?
You do? Oh, your pants?
I'm amazed that I like that gin.
Who likes my new digs?
Yeah, how about you dig it out of my way?
What are you doing there, Mr. High Riser?
Oh.
This is going to be awesome.
Blocking my show.
Raw.
Ow.
Who thought this was a good idea?
That hurts.
Atomic wedgie.
Yeah, mostly Tom Big Wedgie.
the back of the label.
If he's gonna wear high shorts, he's gonna have to learn how to take a wedgie.
Take a wedgie.
Take a wedgie. Be one with a wedgie. Enjoy the wedgie. So you want to do damage control?
I have no idea what Sean.
Everything for washing. Yes.
What a
Or bring
piece
that up,
of
too.
work. All week, it's like all we're dealing with is drama. What happened?
Is that the age?
It's too early. She's 11. Doesn't that happen when you're like 12 or 13?
No, but it happens through high school.
I know. I figured that she's not there yet.
Oh, you got all that time to go.
So I need practice? No, we're not making a Negroni. We're making a pretty pink drink. That's what it's called. Nothing's going to save the day here. Yes, this is going to be painful. Oh, we didn't do a lead-in.
Oh, this is gonna be horrible. I'm not
Oh.
trying this one.
Okay, I got to do a lead-in. Can you still do it? If it's too long, you're going to cut it before that. That doesn't matter. We won't do a lead-in.
No, just don't do it. Well, this one's still recording.
Ernest Hemingway? No, the Hemingway is absent, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. What was that last one? Gin, basil, smash.
It looks like an Ernest Hemingway drink.
Oh. Why is Tipsy promoting his rainbow shot? That's like a 7-year-old episode. It's got millions of views. How many more does he need?
1,000,001.
That picture has 11,018 likes. Dude has so many.
Look at this such a pain in the ass.
Who?
Look at him, he hugs Brianna and says to her, "Remember this next time we fight. I always make it better," or something like, or I always make it right, or something like that. Like,
Is she upstairs?
she wanted me to talk to her on the porch.
Oh.
And then Liam hugged her, and then they both went upstairs.
Look at Courtney's mallet.
That
Like,
looks
it's
awesome.
a flamingo, I think.
Yeah, that looks cool.
Yeah, what's her problem? She's not 13 yet.
No, she's probably gonna go through puberty, so she's getting a lot of hormones, and
And now we have to deal with it.
now we have to deal with them. Yes.
She's got to stop. She's got to stop.
And she's like your mother, so it's gonna be 50 million times worse. It's drama, just like your mother.
Well, we can
We can make your mother
train
do
that
that.
out of her, can't we?
We could try like hell.
What, beat it out of her?
Yeah. It's like,
Train
you
the
need to
drama
be
out of her.
less dramatic. There's
Do you
no
think she would
value.
have gotten some of that from you, Jen? Because you're like the most chill
I know.
girl I've ever
undramatic
met.
person ever.
Yeah.
I hate drama.
I don't think there's anyone more relaxed. Any female out there more relaxed
She
than you,
needs
Jen.
to like.
Well, thank you, Ian.
I think it's a good quality. I'm just saying.
See, this is my cocktail this morning. Oh, wait, that's not it.
Really? That looks like the one we just had.
Dang it, right there.
Coffee tail?
Yeah.
Coffee cock?
Cocktail of choice.
Coffee.
See?
Tail.
That was my Instagram, Jennifer.
So I gotta send that. I gotta send that
It's
to
my cocktail.
What is that? This
8
pinky?
ounces coffee. Yes, we did. 8 ounce coffee, 1/4 ounce cream, 1 teaspoon sugar.
Good breakdown.
I broke it down. Break it down. What's going on?
You
just
said
think
you
we-
always
I
said
didn't-
she's advanced at her age. Well, there you go.
No, but that's not. No, that's not right.
No, she gets it from his mother. His mother is.
But how could she get it from my mother?
Because it's still in the genes.
Drama isn't a gene.
Drama's a gene.
The drama gene.
It's a drama gene. Trust me, they'll find it.
She gets it from me.
No, Derek's not really drama. Your mother's drama, though.
Basil gin smash. Enough said. Enough.
Oh, you're sending it to
Dan, yeah.
Dan.
I like
What if you ever get another job? You're gonna have to tell your friend, boss thing you don't work there anymore.
I'll tell him that I'm going to bring him along with me later.
I guess that
I
works.
think we have a unspoken agreement that if one of us leaves, they're going to find a place for.
So neither of you are dedicated to the company. You're just friends in general.
Yeah, we're friends.
Like,
How can you be friends with your
Dan,
boss?
I love you,
He wasn't always my boss.
but I'm on to better things.
I know, but my
He'd get it.
boss wasn't always my boss either. But
Yeah.
I probably won't want to ever be that close.
I don't think he would be.
Yeah, Dan's
Angry,
cool though. I mean,
He seems like a cool guy.
no, like if I'm like Dan, I got another offer. I mean, I gotta go and I'll look for a job for you because it's an awesome offer. He'd be like, oh fuck man, you're putting me in a spot.
Yeah.
Let me know when you got something for me.
Yeah, when I got put into the position I am, my boss is like, I'm like, I have to be a what? You need to be a sales engineer. I'm like, okay. He's like, well, think about it this way. I don't know if they're gonna have a job for me, but you get one. I'm like, okay. That was when they were shutting down the
Let's do this
division.
horribleness. It's got pineapple juice in it too.
I don't know what's going on. Yeah.
Pretty pink drink by Andrew. So
Andrew doesn't like me. I remember last week you said I had to do a
I thought
Campari
those
drink.
ingredients were bad
Sunday
enough.
Night Shooters is a Campari drink of last week.
yeah.
So she's like, oh, too bad Ian's on here. He
Yeah,
likes
no, I love
Campari. I'm
Campari.
like, and I saw this. I'm like, well, guess what then?
You know what? Fine.
Ready? You're going to pour before I even start recording. Oh, you're drinking it for yourself? I don't know how you drink that on purpose.
I like a Negroni too.
That's what somebody said. Are you
So
making a
weird.
Negroni? No.
I made a Negroni with
1:30 a.m. in England? Dude, you got at least another hour. Where are you going?
I made
Start.
Here we go!
with gin and with Harvey's Bristol cream instead of like vermouth. That was really good.
That would probably be better.
Yeah, it was tasty.
Welcome to Common Man Cocktails. Did you start the timer, Ian?
About to.
All right. So today we're gonna make the pretty pink drink. Oh, by the way, that's Ian.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's the least interesting man in the world. I think that's it. No
We'll
one. It
call
doesn't
us
say
extraordinary
that.
now.
It doesn't say co-host extraordinaire, or maybe it does. It
It
doesn't
does
say
have
least
two people.
interesting unless there's 3 people here because I haven't redone the graphics.
Yes,
I
because
don't
Kurt's
want to.
more interesting when he's here.
No, I just have to redo them the way I want them, and I'm a perfectionist. I haven't got to
You are
that
a
level where I'm
perfectionist.
ready to do that yet. I'm not putting in the commitment.
Fair enough.
Just finished DawsonDrinks.com. Next on the plate is I got to redo some shots, and then I want to not do anything for a
You're
week.
working on everyday drinkers.
Yeah,
and
it's just
you got a lot of
a
stuff going
pain
on.
in the ass.
Never
My
ending.
life's a pain in the ass. So the pretty pink drink, ounce and a half. You didn't say this.
How's
right?
that feel, Jen?
Yeah, great.
I didn't say this yet.
Well, she's fine.
She's
It's the transient stuff. Ounce and a half of Campari, ounce and a half of pineapple juice. So it's like of equal portions.
pineapple juice.
What are you doing? Oh my God! Don't do that. That's a.
Do I have to drink an ounce of this now?
Oh no, just pour it back in.
No, it's all red because I put Campari in there first.
Oh,
Yeah, you can't pour it back
then
in.
yes, you do. That's your punishment.
Pay attention. Drink ounce and a half of Luxardo maraschino liqueur. Dude, oh, you cheated. You got it down to the right measurement.
Yeah.
How'd that go for you? Is your inner child crying? Now you know how I feel about Campari.
Actually, it's not that bad now. That
Dude, you know what?
Put a
As
whole
you're
bunch on my
talking, I
face.
can smell the Luxardo. Yeah, it's exactly right. You're very earthy. You have a
Freshens
very
your breath.
earthy breath right now. So what I was gonna say is an ounce and a half of both of those ingredients.
I'm glad you said that.
Oh, how did you open this? I had this whole thing just so
No.
we can pry this.
Well, you know I use my fingers like a normal person.
Whatever.
Not that hard.
Oh, that barbarian is pretty cool.
I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah, I'm sure
He's
you
always gonna call it a barbarian.
I am. It's a barbarian.
Does it say barbarian? Yes, it does. Half ounce. I'm just gonna start over. Ounce and a half of Campari, ounce and a half of pineapple juice, half ounce of Luxardo maraschino liqueur, half ounce of lime juice, 1 dash of grapefruit bitters. We're gonna put that into. We're gonna use a Nick and Nora glass. If you don't have a Nick and Nora glass, the first thing you should do
Let's get a Nick and Nora glass.
get a Nick and Nora glass. We sell them in sets of 4, right, at DawsonDrinks.com. If you don't have that, use a martini glass. What? You don't have a martini glass? We sell those there too, so you should get 2 of each, which means you get 4 of each, which is like a great deal.
Yeah, and we're gonna shake and strain it. But if you don't have a shaker and a strainer, what?
What?
If you got 2 of each, you'd end up with 8.
2 sets? Oh, you're right. What did you say about shaker?
We're gonna shake and strain it. But if you don't have a shaker or a strainer, what?
DawsonDrinks.com to get yourself a shaker and a strainer.
Ooh, it's pink.
And whatever else you've
I would
got
hope
going.
so, because it's titled.
Pretty pink, right? It's pretty too. So pretty. Makes it... Oh, we should use that shaker. What was I thinking?
I put it there.
I wasn't thinking.
That was me.
Wait, what are you drinking?
He's preparing his face.
I thought it was dirty water for a second.
I need to hydrate a little bit. Why is that
This
water
thing.
so watery?
You would just say, why is the water water?
What the fuck?
What a looking drink.
Wow, that's weird.
No, seriously. That's Instagram worthy.
Get the pineapple
that's-
foam.
That's a weird color.
Oh, watch this. I'm going to do a video for this one. I'm going to do a video on the show. Ready?
Whoa.
This, my friends, is the pretty pink drink. Yeah, that's right. We're recording right now. Check it out. It's pink.
All right.
So that drink, my friend, is...
That happened.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry.
Hey, talk about meta.
That is very meta. That is really awesome.
Just showing a video of
Oh.
the video you shot while on video on your video.
That is meta squared.
Yeah.
I don't know. Dude,
That's pretty cool. It looks,
pineapple juice gives you that nice head.
yep, I love a pineapple juice drink when you shake it because
Nice
of the
head.
foam. Nothing wrong with nice head.
Right. Oh, look at it. You know it's not egg white because it's actually dissipating before your
It
eyes.
is. Yeah, you can see it pop, the bubbles popping.
Yeah, it doesn't have that nice. Is it
Mark.
the protein? I think that the
protein
protein
holds
structure
it
that
together,
holds
yeah.
it, that binds the bubbles so they can't
You know,
snap.
if you're making hamburgers, throw an egg in the mix when you're mashing it up because it'll hold the hamburgers better together when you're grilling them.
Really?
You ever do that?
We do. I
Yeah,
do
for
that for
meatballs
meatballs.
No, meatballs. Yeah, meatloaf.
Um,
same thing, right?
Same premise. I do it for meatloaf.
But you have like breadcrumbs in those things, right?
I have crackers. We have
Crackers, breadcrumbs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hamburgers, you can do the same thing with the egg, but
With
without
the
the
egg,
hamburger. Yeah, without the egg,
without
the crackers. Yeah.
That's good. Good to know because you know what pisses me off is
When
because the
burgers fall
hamburgers.
apart?
Yeah.
You have to get them really hot so that they don't fall apart
Yeah,
really
you
quick.
gotta sear them outside so they
Yeah.
stick together enough to be able to cook them.
Yeah, that's weird.
Try some egg.
And if you do it too early, like you try and flip
It
it
all
too
falls
early, it
apart.
falls apart, and you're like, oh, good, now I got a meatloaf. Or
What
something.
could garnish on this? Like a
Lime?
Yeah.
Oh, you've got one.
coincidence.
Didn't even call for it. So
Do we
that's-
want a wheel?
You want a wheel.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to wheel that shit right up. Are you gonna throw it right on the top, or are you gonna cut it
I'm gonna
to
cut
go
it.
around?
That's going on the side because this is too classy to just throw on the top. I think.
That would have made it.
Too cute a name for a drink with so much evil in it.
I know. There's nothing actually good about this. You have to cut it deeper. Oh, you sucked at garnish this time. I think
I failed my garnish saving throw.
Versus garnish.
Yes, my saving throw versus garnish.
Uh,
There we go.
that'll work.
So it looks good for us, but let's turn that for the
Yeah.
camera.
Now look at that. And the reason I'm admiring this drink so much is because this is as good as it gets.
Yes. We're about to put this in our face.
Right.
And it's going to get terrible.
This
fast.
is the best. Seriously, one of the best looking cocktails I've
This
seen
is
in a long time.
Great looking cocktail. The wash line's perfect for these Nick Noir glasses.
It's perfect, except for this
All right,
part.
you're gonna have to.
Do you want me to do it for? You're gonna like this drink.
Yeah, I'll tell you how good
Yeah,
it is.
that's a I like the heads pink too. That's pretty cool. And oh, don't pull that at me, you little dick. I've been there. I've seen how that works. We have that on the highlight reel.
I think we do. See, I like that. The Campari and the maraschino play. The pineapple just sweetens it up a bit. Derek's cringing.
Derek's not buying it.
I'm waiting.
It takes a while for the bitterness to hit you in the back, but it's
It's
muted when it does.
Yeah, it's not as aggressive as I thought. This is okay.
Yeah, all right.
I think you know what? Maybe that's,
Andrew, you just made an okay Campari drink for Derek.
I think that's
Good
the
job.
Ooh, it's belly warming. That's the trick with the Campari is there's that
You have to sweeten
you
it.
have to get. You could have also. You know what would have been really nice in here? A little dash of saline.
Mm,
You know, just
Oh,
to
yeah.
give that more of a berry flavor.
yeah.
But still,
It's a very bright flavor. The flavor
That is-
very bright.
aromatic. This has all the properties of a nice pre-prohibition classic Campari cocktail.
Yeah.
And I don't think that's. I think he just made this up when he was drunk or something.
Oh, those are the best drinks
Andrew.
sometimes.
Um,
Good job, Andrew.
I don't.
I'm proud of you.
You want a question
It's
of
me
the day?
right here.
Yeah, question day. You got one?
I got two of them.
Oh, I like questions.
What's your punishment drink / liquor?
My punishment is I take a shot of Jaeger and somebody kicks me in the balls.
Campari is your punishment. And who is a character from a TV show, film, or book that you've always resonated with?
All right. So
Skeeve from the Myth series by Robert Aspirin.
I don't even remember the question now. Hold on. So
Did
the
you ever-
first one was what?
What's your punishment drink /
Punishment
liquor?
liquor. I'm gonna go Campari.
Okay.
Fernet. I could deal better with.
Doug would go tapeworm.
That would be a cocktail.
a
No,
question.
mayo.
He said
Anything with
drink
mayo.
or a liquor.
Yeah, any liquor with mayo in it. What would we set the time for this time? 8?
Yeah.
Oh.
We're doing good.
And then the other one was your hero or something to do with
Literary
A
character.
character from a
literary
TV show,
character.
film, or book that you've always resonated with.
Lionel. No, I don't.
Because you roar.
Resonated with. What's that guy
You
from?
are a tiger.
Resonated with, huh? I don't even.
Captain Mal from Firefly.
No.
Alan Tudyk from Firefly.
I actually watched Firefly.
That was a great show.
It was. It ended too soon. I didn't see. I only watched it like 5 years ago. I don't even. I have to relate to them somehow, right? What do you
Yes.
guys relate to for a character?
Who do you relate to?
Solomon
Urkel,
says
Steve
Ralph
Urkel?
from Wreck-It Ralph during his group session with other video game characters.
I don't know what like
His
character.
what session? His...
That's a really good question.
Anyone else though think Ian is what that? Anyone else?
Really?
Oh,
Steve
it is written
McQueen?
weird. It was going to say Steve McQueen. Say Steve McQueen.
I haven't. I can't literally.
Why? Just because he drives a Mustang?
I can't think of any
He drove
literary character that I
the
would.
Bullet Mustang?
I would think I kind of fit into. I'm a little lost.
Oh.
Somebody. The third question: what literary character do you think
What's
that would fit
IG?
me? Say it!
It's not IG.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Distraction.
a fast tape recorder.
What?
Flip top. A fast tape recorder.
They bought one pourer.
One pour with a.
Ah, come on! One pourer like $1.99.
And you got Wet Willie for that.
I got a wet willy for $1.99.
And $2.54 to ship.
Son of a bitch.
Jon Snow from Game of Thrones.
Somebody's got to come up with a literary. He said Jon Snow. Why? Because I'm.
No, I'm just thinking
Don
Jon Snow.
Draper
pretty
from
cool.
Mad Men.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, have you seen
Actually,
Silicon
yeah.
Valley? Have you been watching Silicon
No,
Valley?
No.
You gotta see
We,
it.
we took a stop
We're
at
in-
Orange is the New Black,
We
and
had to
then
go
we
watch
get.
Orange is the New Black.
We're still in the middle of Mad Men.
You have to watch Silicon Valley.
We will watch this. That's not.
Maybe we could go do Silicon Valley and come back to Mad Men.
Alright.
Because there's so many typical software people in that
Yeah.
that it's just perfect.
So you guys got to figure out what character fits me. That's your job because I can't do it.
Okay.
Good.
Good!
That's a perfect Nick and Nora glass from Awesome Drinks,
For a great compare.
which we just said, and the drink is good too. Very floral and grapefruity.
Yeah.
All right, we're done.
Good job.
Oh, Cobra high five!
Lead it.
Lead it. Yeah.
We
right.
didn't- oh yeah, we didn't do it last time. Ready?
No, we didn't. Do we start?
Yeah.
Today we're making a pretty pink drink. It's pretty. It's pink. It's got Campari. And Derek doesn't hate it.
It is a drink.
Yeah.
He has
That's all
a
I got.
happy hour shirt for Father's Day from his parents.
I get the happy hour shirt from Father's Day from my parents. It says "Life is Good." I don't know if that means it's a Life is Good shirt, or if it-
Probably.
but it doesn't have the Life is Good guy.
All right, I'll try it.
Yeah, it's really not bad. I mean, you
It,
get the Campari
it does
taste,
have
but
a
not
grapefruit flavor. You don't get a lot of maraschino.
No, you don't. I would think that I would have a lingering maraschino.
Oh, no. Campari just,
Really?
it was horrible for me.
You have to learn how to appreciate it.
That's coming from Derek.
Don't make me go over there and kick you.
That wasn't me. I don't
Can you
know.
give me that?
Why you need a
Yes.
chaser?
Oh, Dan says looks good.
Make it. When you coming over with it? When are we gonna make it? Get me some basil.
Step up, and we're gonna smash it.
Or berries. Or berries. That's good.
Lord Varys.
Yeah.
We still haven't watched the last episode of that either.
You can't.
Shit.
You're right. Oh, you haven't seen the last episode of Game of Thrones?
No.
We read the
Oh,
book.
I'm glad I haven't talked about it yet.
Dude, we've read the
We've read
book.
the book.
There's nothing that can surprise
Okay.
us. It's just we haven't seen the film version of it.
Okay.
Is it Thursday yet?
So-
Yep.
Mookie did the drink too, and he said pineapple saves that drink.
The pineapple is what sweetens it up to round out that.
Derek looks like one of the characters from that 70s show.
The red.
Do I get to be one of the rich ones?
Lex Luthor.
Who's the guy from that 70s show that was on 2.5 Men?
That's
Oh,
Kutcher.
Ashton-
Ashton
yeah.
Kutcher, yeah.
Aston, right?
Ashton.
Ashton. Whatever. That's still,
Aston.
I was thinking of Aston Martin.
Aston
No.
Martin.
Ashton is a silly name when you just, when you say the name, you're like, oh, he's famous. But when you just break it down, that's a really weird name to
It is
give your
a weird
kid.
name.
Ashton?
That's
I
like
guess I've
if
heard that once.
Shannon's daughter ever becomes famous.
Crunchy? What's her name?
Tallulah Rue.
Tallulah is a classic name.
It is? Classic Indian?
Classic name.
Tallulah?
Shake with crushed ice. Chilled martini.
Oh, I get a crushed ice.
I
Your dad
sense
brought me that
curacao. You mean you see it? Well, this should be interesting. Oh, we're all about old Tom, huh?
Yeah. I like that old time. This one actually called for it.
I do like it too. I
Two
don't.
crossed it out.
I mean, I like what's that gin there?
The
New Amsterdam
Plymouth- oh, New
and
Amsterdam.
like Old Tom. It's like
Yeah.
all the gins.
But you get crushed ice, right?
Oh,
There you
nice.
go.
You use that thing my dad said?
Well, I haven't had a crushed ice garden.
That's awesome. He has the coolest randomest stuff sometimes.
Where does he get this stuff? There's a...
Oh, and he branded it for you. He's so cool.
He's so cool.
There it is. It was in there somewhere.
That's his signature. PA.
That's his signature?
Yeah, whenever he does something, he puts PA on the
Where's the
back.
A?
Hey. See, he's got
Where's
the
the
P,
P? Oh.
into the A.
Oh, I thought it was. I
my
thought he was
dad.
writing hieroglyphics.
Dad stuff right there.
Yeah, he sent Ian's dad sent us this
Oh.
ice breaking kit.
With a heavy ass hammer.
I know.
Yeah.
How are you supposed to use this here?
He gave me instructions,
Okay, good.
but it was in my Facebook.
Oh, on the Lewis bag. So you put
You
put it
the
on
Lewis
here,
back there, you
and then that
stack it.
provides something other than a flat surface for you to smack it on.
Yep. But there was more instructions on what you need this.
Okay, well get the instructions. I still gotta wash.
All right.
He always thinks about things like to the next level.
Yes.
You know what I mean? He would have made a great engineer. Actually, he was a ship engineer.
Well, that counts.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I don't like
They're
that.
making stuff up there. I told them specifically they are not to make things.
Well, they're making strawberries, crushing out strawberries and putting them on little things.
That means all the strawberries are gonna be gone. I never got to have a strawberry shortcake.
You had all week. It's Friday. You should have. They were been there. You had ample opportunity. Don't growl at me. You're still growling.
I forgot.
Forgot? That's not an excuse. Chris Lynch, Anton, and Doug Schommer. No.
How to break. Step 1. Smash it.
Where is in see all inbox? See all. Facebook annoys me sometimes.
Facebook annoys me most times.
Andrews.
I have a freaking computer science degree, and most of the time I can't figure out how to use Facebook.
Alright. The aluminum hammer was a United States ice hammer. This is aluminum, right? Yep. United States ice hammer. The horseshoe trivet is to put your bag of ice on, and the heavy hammer used as a masher rather than a hammer. Hold the handle with the hammer head at the heel of the hand rather than as a hammer. Like this.
Like that, yeah.
And then that's just something I know from martial arts because they have the stick that goes here that you go whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Use it as a masher. And this is for actually break hammering. Got it! All set. Derek, what is your favorite orange bitter? We did an orange bitters tasting, and that's where I think I said what it was. I am going to say that in that episode, I believe I picked Hella Bitters for that. Hella Orange. I think Bitter Cube Orange was right after that. That is what I'm going to say. No, I was reading how to use that hammer. And basically what he's saying is don't hammer like this, because it's very awkward, actually. You hammer it this way. This one I had instructions on. Just do this. But yes, otherwise it does sound stupid saying, is he reading instructions on how to use a hammer? Because it's not just a basic hammer. Hella citrus. Holy crap, this isn't even open. Oh, why is that not open? Can't we sell that? Oh no, it is open. It's just, this was left on it. Oh yeah! Hello, how are you? Woo! Like it. Coffee-based cocktail? Coffee. I like coffee. I don't know if we have a favorite coffee-based cocktail.
The kicking bag's light.
Oh, you found that out, huh?
It's a tackle bag.
Yeah, I had the kids holding it while I kicked it.
And did they go flying?
That was nice. I didn't make them go flying.
Okay.
Like, kick it, don't kick it too hard. I'm like, okay, don't kick it too hard.
Then you.
And they're like, is that all you got? I'm like, you don't want all I got.
Don't say don't kick it hard and then expect
Oh,
him.
right at the end of the hammer too.
Look. So this is the instructions he gave. This is a military ice hammer. So that does ice hammering.
Yep.
This you don't use it like this.
No,
This you use like this.
that makes a lot more sense because that could do some damage. Huh?
Well, yeah, but this way
It's too heavy.
It's awkward because the stick isn't balanced. Yeah, it's too heavy. That's right. But this is, what do they call these? You know these type of weapons where you have the long
Comma?
stick? A comma, yes. And you go like this.
Yeah.
It feels like it's like a really heavy comma.
Right.
I haven't had to learn how to use the comma yet because
It's a metal comma that doesn't extend down here like a
Right.
regular one would.
Well, one of our fourth degrees is he was a retired police officer. He's now getting this job as a
Are
contract
you
job.
really doing that?
He's his job that
No.
he's a retired police
That'd be
officer.
stupid.
He's now getting paid more money than he made as a retired police officer to basically be a private bodyguard for somebody who's like a rich person that has like, I don't know, fame or something.
They probably made
Sweet.
good money as an officer too because they don't starve.
No, but you're now like you're a specialist that's getting paid by one rich person.
Yeah.
Like a
Pretty good.
bunch of people, I think, are supposed to get that. But he has he knows how to use all these crazy weapons because they have to use them for as an officer.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Nice.
he
So-
shows us some really crazy tricks. So I think
We
we
have
either
cards on camera?
smash this way, yeah, why
Yeah.
not?
Okay.
And then it's either that or use this or try both. I don't know.
I'll put this over here so you can do it.
I can mash on shit. Like, where does he get this type of thing? He just put this together?
I've got to remember this time.
Alright. We got every tool we would possibly need in order to, I guess, break some shit up.
Yeah, we are ready.
Pegu Club. Oh, there's history on here, too. Okay, so I'll do the history, you do that, and I'll bust some ice up.
Angostura and Angostura orange?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured I'd go on, go.
I'm going on, go action.
On, go. You ready? 1, 2, 3. Time started.
Welcome to Common Man Cocktails. I'm your host, Derrick Schommer. We have over here, that's Ian Andrews, the least interesting man in the world and co-host extraordinaire. He's like second gen. You're like the Super NES
Yeah.
of Common Man Cocktails. Doug would be NES.
Doug would be NES.
Yeah, and then you're.
You were like the Atari.
No, I'm like the Magnavox Odyssey.
Okay.
See, nerded out right here. We got D&D references. I don't know when those
Kurt is the
episodes
weak.
go out. What was that?
Kurt is the weak.
Kurt is the weak.
He's the TurboGrafx 16.
He's the TurboGrafx.
A little bit of a pretentious kind of machine.
It was
supposed
more
to be
powerful than awesome, but nobody bought into it. Kurt, I gotta share that with Kurt. He only has to be like how many seconds in? I don't know why my watch is gonna tell me.
So this drink,
Yep.
there are many recipes
There
out
are
there.
bazillions.
Some don't have orange juice sauce, some have
Salvatore.
Cointreau, some have egg whites, some don't.
Some
have-
muddle their
Yeah.
limes.
So this is the recipe that we settled.
Yeah,
or you settled
this was
on.
Sal's submission, and I looked out, and this was one of the recipes. The ingredients are typically the same. That one is a little bit different, but it was all about different proportions of gin, different proportions of lemon or of lime, different ways of dealing with the lime. In Dale DeGraff's book, he muddles it. The recipe for in the Savoy cocktail book, I looked it up, and that one, which goes back to like the 1900s or whatnot, early 1900s or 1800s, whatever, was like 2/3 of an ounce of gin and 1/3 of an ounce of lime and of orange liqueur or
You're
curacao.
smashing, boy.
It's very weird. And then, he's catching up here. So I'll leave the ice in here until you're completely ready. What we need to do is we need to shake this with crushed ice. So what happened ago, I got this crazy package from an Andrews, but not an Ian Andrews, and from the same town that I live in, but in another state, which I was like, hey, that's where Ian's from. But Ian doesn't live there now. He lives in this Hudson version.
But there's another Andrews.
There's another Andrews. So I saw it. It was a bunch of horseshoes basically stuck to a piece of wood, and I was like, that's interesting. I don't know. I'm not into horses.
I don't know what's going on
And then
right now.
and then I kept unrolling it, and there was this big ass hammer, and then there was another hammer. Like, what the hell am I looking at? So then
this is your do-it-yourself main murder kit.
So his father was literally like, he must have got an email notification, and he saw it. So I'm looking at this. I put it down. I'm like, I need to look at this later. And it was at that point I got a message from Ian's dad going, oh, I see you got the package. This is how you use it. And I'm like, okay, I know what's going on here. So I'm gonna try this because this is really badass.
When he was
Everything's
here,
gonna
he said
fall.
he was gonna send it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I totally
I
forgot
put this
about
in
it.
because that's where that goes when you're done.
What?
The ice goes in there when we're done. That was a great idea.
Not a good idea at all.
Let me remake that drink.
That drink is now all over the table.
But that's awesome. It looks
The
like
card
it's
is
bleeding
soaking it
everywhere.
up.
You
Yeah,
see
it's
those right
awesome.
there? That's why I
Yeah.
leave them in
You
my
want
hands.
me to do this?
Yeah.
You might want to do that on
Maybe do this on the
the
floor.
floor. Yeah.
No, it's fine if I do it this way, right?
You know what? That's a powerful hammer.
I wanted to see what's
Honestly,
happening.
I think that hammer's pretty badass.
Now you know what will happen.
Do you have
when
any
you
more-
bang it on a flexible table.
Do you have any more lemon? Or lime?
Yeah, I got a lot.
Hey, you really like making that drink the first time, right?
You know, I had a good time making that.
You know what the best part
You
is?
missed your power strip by that much, by the way.
That
Wouldn't that have been awesome? Everything just goes
no,
out.
that wouldn't have been awesome.
It would have been funny once.
It would have been funny
Um,
once. Continental Cocktails goes out of business today.
No, the only reason I'm laughing, aside from the massive mess I'm gonna have to clean up later, is because I only
How
have 2
did you
clips for next year's highlight video.
Now you got 3.
Yeah.
Just put it on the floor and use the big hammer.
Why? Look at dude, it's flat. No, we already played that game. It's flat.
Because you don't have to go like, bam!
Did you not see what I was doing? I was wanting to see what was gonna happen.
Hey,
Now you know.
now we know. We don't do that anymore.
Dude, it's crushed. This
Right.
little thing worked really well. It's United States. This is a federal hammer for crushing ice.
Drop a bowl.
Is that what I get for making a drink too damn fast? I get to do it again.
Why are you ready? I'm done.
Thor's hammer.
Right?
We're calling that Thor's hammer from now on.
I think we should.
We need to find a place to use that. I can't get the ice out. Where's my scoop? Oh my god.
That was
That was fucking awesome.
epic.
I don't even know how I'm gonna. You knew I have to tell your dad. He didn't get me any way of getting it out once it turns into small pieces of
You
ice.
can blame
I don't think that's his
Ian's
fault.
father now.
Yeah, that was awesome. Yes, that was a sale. Don't hurt
Ice
me.
cube trays and a lemon
Ice cube trays.
squeeze.
She gets, she's stupid iPhone or iWatch or whatever. Apple Watch always gets her all the sales numbers before I.
iWatch would just be a creepy name, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Probably why they didn't call it that.
I think their marketing team was on.
iWatch.
They were on point.
I'm on to you.
When they didn't do that.
I don't know where my spoon is. It's probably right in front of me because it always is. Oh, there's one right here. That would have helped. No, like
And its name is
ice
the
cream.
Snoopy Snow Cone Machine.
Right? Oh, look at that.
Oh, dude, a Snoopy snow cone machine would make some epic cocktails.
So we're gonna strike and clean into the chilled martini. Put that thing away.
It's funny every time I think about it.
We're gonna call you the guy with thunder, buddy.
One hit, boom, up, it comes down. That's the only thing that tipped over.
You know what I should have said? Really?
No, but you're always so worried about cleaning up the mess as it's
That would
happening.
have been good.
If you
Really?
watch go to our channel, watch the highlight video 2014, 2015, and when we make or you can just actually, easier thing would be to watch the cocktail where we use the Corona. What was that one called?
The bulldog.
The Bulldog.
The
Colorado Bulldog's a different drink.
Yeah.
What the fuck is it called? It's just a Bulldog.
Yeah, I don't know.
Margarita or something like
Yeah,
that.
bulldog margarita.
Where I put the Corona. I'm like, this is gonna work so easy. Like,
I wasn't worried about cleaning. I was worried about wasting.
You were drinking it off the table. It was free.
No, I was drinking it as it was coming up. So
And off the table.
I like the crushed ice because I kind of like the ice chip effect on the top of it.
Oh, Doug would be pissed.
He would be pissed. But what a great color that is.
It's
Look
like
at that
a
orangey color.
peachy.
Yeah.
Is that peachy? Kind of like
It's
a
more
peach.
orange than peach, I think.
Pegu. Peach. I see what they're doing there. So, now that we did all of that,
Twice.
this is a gin-based cocktail. Signature drink of Burma's Pegu Club, located just outside of Rangoon. Burma's, by the way, is northwest of Vietnam or Thailand. If you're in the area, you can check it out. Members were all foreigners. Nobody in the local area apparently.
Right.
It was almost kind of lost to history, but now it's having this resurgence. So it seems like we should be doing this because.
And there's a lot of different variations, like
Yeah.
we said. So.
And I don't know if you're gonna. You can use any of them. You can go back to the Savoy. You can do a newer version of the one that you can see from.
I sent you a
Groff's
website
book.
when I was looking at this. It had a
Liquor.com
comparison
has
of them.
one? Oh, really?
yeah.
I don't know if I saw that.
Yeah, it was in a link I sent you, and
Right.
they compared a bunch of the different recipes,
Really?
and one of them had like an old style and a new style. So it's like it seemed like the more authoritative.
Somebody who's done the cross
Yeah.
research of all of them to figure out what.
Oh, look, we ran out of time.
We ran out of
That's 'cause
time.
we have to
Go
make it
figure.
twice.
They did kind of. So yeah, like we said, the proportions were different. Most of the ingredients I think are the same, right?
Yeah, other than the corn
Lime,
or the,
gin,
egg
And
white,
some sort of orange. The
liqueur.
the orange curacao gives it that orange effect, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
There's nothing else.
There's
I
nothing else
recall
orange
in
in
here
there.
that's
Bitters might do that too.
You need a lot. Yeah, I guess you
Maybe
need,
store bitters could do that.
not with one dash though. I don't
No.
think. Even with our dash, I don't think. You
Well,
could
I
do it.
mean remember the Chicago South Side?
That was kind of that way.
That was kind of a darker color
Yeah, it's
than
got
that,
the
and that
darker
was
color.
just bitters that did that to it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, this would be a darker brownish, right?
this isn't bad. This definitely has the taste of a classic cocktail.
Kind of
it's-
has a grapefruit flavor.
It's bittery, it's citrusy.
I get a little bit of grapefruit, but that must be just the lime playing off the
I
gin.
think so, and you get the herbal factor from the gin.
What do we use
We're
for the
using-
gin? Old Tom?
We're using the Old Tom gin, Tanqueray Old Tom, which has a very herbal, very juniper forward flavor.
And that would probably be closer to what Savoy probably would have been using around that time period, I think.
It would make sense.
You could also use just Tanqueray straight up gin. I think you'd be fine. I mean, with the sour and the flavors of this, is that
Wet
my
down
mess?
here.
Yeah, it's wet down there.
There's a half a cocktail on the floor.
Grind it into the floor.
Yeah. That's why the floor is
That's
made
what
of
you get.
tile. The I think the juniper forward flavor would be fine in this because it's got to cut through.
Yeah.
If you use an American gin with the citrus bringing in the curacao, I think you're gonna lose some of the fun of using a gin.
Yeah.
If it gets lost.
Yeah, definitely. You want something. I wouldn't use a New Amsterdam or a Hendrix in this
Right.
because that's
Or
going to be too
Aviation.
delicate, right? Yeah, even aviation, which is kind of peppery, which I don't think.
Beef
would play.
eater. I would use
Beefeater,
in these type of drinks. I often say I think that you should use a gin you don't like.
Yeah.
Like Tanqueray, beef eater.
Try
Oh,
to-
I don't like.
Let the drink make the gin better.
Because you get a little. I mean, there is still some juniper draw out of that, which is good. You just filter right off the lime.
So what are these glasses? Are they classic cocktail glasses?
Classic martini glass.
Classic martini glasses on Osprey.
You should totally get one of those.
And I hear that there are a few of these in black in stock.
A few hundred.
A few hundred of those in black in stock.
You should get the black ones.
Yeah.
I will.
Not only are they stylish and classic,
There's something.
there are a lot of them.
There's a lot of them. I'll eventually get something maybe this week that I can sell quantities of them and discount them and stuff like that. But if you don't need to have 10 shakers, that might not be for you.
Yeah.
But
if you're a bar,
right, if you're a bar,
or you're doing promos or something,
if you need a lot of shakers real quick,
he's the guy.
I can hook you up. That, my friends, is Pegu Club Cocktail. Do we have a question today, Jennifer?
No.
Somebody had
We
asked
will.
what
Oh yes.
today in the chat. Somebody said, "What is your what was your selected? What's your favorite orange bitter?" We used in this. We used Angostura, but I think that when we did an orange bitter tasting.
We
I
did,
think-
yeah.
I think Hella came up pretty close to the top.
Okay.
I
Bitter
think.
Cube was pretty good, I think too.
Yeah, and Bitter Cube. These are the two I told them in chat. I think those are the two that were picking. So you can go and look if you wonder what is a good orange bitter. You could go to our channel into the search and type orange bitter
That's like-
tasting. I think it was blind tasting.
Citrus and clovey. And
Yeah, there should be. This one definitely has like a clove forwardness and all the Hella bitters. These guys are also this summer releasing tonics. So
Oh,
they're
really?
gonna have 3 tonics. They're
Tonics
going
are big, aren't they?
they're like big, and I have a bunch of them.
So you can get these at Awesome Drinks Awesome.
You can
Also?
You can get them at awesomedrinks.com. You can definitely do that. No, that's
So let's see
boring.
what we get.
What's your favorite classic video game?
What's your favorite movie? Classic video game. That's good.
What's your favorite movie for those that don't play video games?
So movie. I
Did you
gotta
read The
go with.
Vampire? Oh, Braveheart.
You're gonna go with the I am your
What is she trying to say?
Princess Bride.
Yes!
That's
Thank
what
you.
you're gonna go.
Princess
go.
Bride. I haven't.
But,
I don't think I've seen all of the Princess Bride.
well, that's a great movie. Fight Club's a great movie.
Fight Club.
Braveheart's an amazing
The
movie.
problem with Fight Club is once you've seen it once, I think it loses its love.
No. The great thing about Fight Club is you can watch it over and over again and get something out of it each time.
Oh, is it one of those type movies?
It's one
I
of
haven't
those.
seen
Yeah, it's got layers.
lots of stuff you can do.
It's like-
You
It's
can
like an
peel
onion.
back each time. I like Braveheart. A little long,
It's like an ogre. It's got layers, like an onion.
like an ogre.
It's like an ogre. An ogre's like an onion. There's
Oh,
layers.
yeah. Okay, Shrek.
Thank you. Cobra High Five.
Mookie says, or Moochie, however you want to say it, says that PDT's house orange bitters are 50-50 Regans and Angostura orange.
Really?
Nice.
I never thought of doing
That's what
that.
he
A
said.
blend of two of them.
Blended bitters.
They don't buy anything from me. I don't have
Favorite
to talk
classic
to
video
PDT.
game. Classic video game.
Favorite classic video game by far, without even thinking about it, is
Street
Legend
Fighter
of
2 has
Zelda.
always been good. Legend of Zelda.
Street Fighter. That game was so frustrating.
That was a great
Contra.
game, though. Oh, Contra. That's
I
good.
always
I always
like
like Kid Icarus, actually. That was kind of my favorite game.
Really?
growing up.
That's another hard one. I
That's
was
a great
playing
side
that
scroller, yeah.
6 or 7 years ago because I bought it on the Wii.
I did too.
Boy, was I wrong in doing that. Game is hard. Like I
But
don't
how good is
remember-
it, right?
Well, I used to. That was the game that I used to have to rent because I never bought it.
Yeah, yeah.
Games were expensive, and I didn't have a job. It was, and I did the math. This is funny. So we
you
were
probably
watching.
spend more than you ever would have.
No. I went out. We were watching Mad Men, and every now and then I'm like, oh, when they say something, how much something costs, I go out and go, how much was this in the 50s? And there's a website that does the conversions.
Yeah.
So I went out and look at how much I paid for video games by the time of the 80s, and it was like $85 of 80s money to buy a video game back then.
Wow.
They're cheaper now than they were
are.
back then per unit of. So I would.
Normalized, yeah.
Yeah, so I'd buy Zelda, and that was one of the most expensive games because it had a battery in it. Anything that had a battery was like at least $10 more.
So the Legend of Zelda, the original.
The original Legend of Zelda with battery.
I remember.
Did that have battery? Yeah, that had battery.
The Nintendo Power episode, Nintendo Power
Issue?
magazine issue
Yeah.
that had like the whole guide to it.
The map that
It
folded
was
out by 3.
So exciting.
Oh,
I
that
was
was
like-
the best thing ever. Me
I
and
could have
Doug,
started that for days. It was like awesome.
dude. Yeah, this is true. Like Doug used to, we would take turns, but we used to go through and bomb every single tile in the game, which takes a long time because you have to keep collecting bombs,
It
right?
does.
Oh my god. So what we would do is
So
we would
annoying.
bomb.
Oh,
We would bomb every single thing. Then that Nintendo Power episode came out, fold out the 3 pages,
Shows you
right?
where all the bombs
So,
are.
so he would navigate, and I'd be like, all right, go to this. And we would go through, and we covered everything, opened every single feature. We could have beat the game 100 times by then, but it was
Yeah.
like all about
Exploration.
completion. You know, your style.
My style.
Complete every single
You know.
friggin' thing possible. That was how we rolled. So that is the classic game. I think Doug would probably pick that. Either that or River
That
City
was
Ransom, because we played a lot of that.
Double Dragon was pretty good back in the day.
As long as it wasn't on the NES.
Someone just bought Hellbitters.
It was.
Nice.
That was not random.
Wide old fashioned glass, classic coupe, cocktail strainer.
That didn't.
So,
That couldn't have been random.
You just look like you're telling time right now. When you're spitting out all this information.
She's got information at her ankle tips. No, these are
Fingertips.
ankles. No.
Or wrist tips.
Wrist tips.
Ankle tips.
Ankles,
her
yeah.
arm ankles.
Our arm ankles. Tips.
Or
We
What's
have
a
gone...
TV show that
Over.
not on the air anymore that you'd want back?
Firefly, obviously.
Firefly's good. You know what else was canceled that I really liked? Star Trek, the original series.
Yeah, that was only
I
three
like
episodes,
Jericho.
3 seasons.
Jericho got canceled.
I never watched that.
I would
That was
rather have Star
canceled.
Trek. There was a couple other ones like Universe, something Universe.
Stargate?
Yes. Freaking what the hell?
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
Have you ever watched Stargate before?
It's not a movie.
And like I was saying, it's nothing like the movie. It's like that's 3 revisions of the show deep.
I know MacGyver was in it.
He was. That was
Richard Dean Anderson.
He wasn't in Star Trek Universe though. He was only Stargate. He was only in Stargate original.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway,
I don't know why I knew that.
hashtag nerds all over the place. We're done. We got everything done, right?
Yeah, we taught you how to drink a long time.
Oh, we taught you how to drink a long time ago. What you trying to drink right now?
Today we're making the Pigoo Club cocktail. And craziness and geekiness ensues.
There is lots of geekiness.
And it ensues all over the place.
I can't even get it off me.
It's ensued all over.
I've already cut this.
And then you got that.
Now every time I see Jen looking at her watch, I think she's trying to cut us off, and I'm gonna have to think, oh no, she's just looking at something else.
Just looking at a sail. Or how many steps I've taken today.
Oh, I never shared this. What was that pink drink? Oh,
The pretty pink drink.
Pink drink.
oh, why can't I add a caption?
Because you're technologically impaired.
Forward. No, it won't let me actually write a caption.
Are you sure it's not because you're
That's
technologically
not that
impaired?
bad. Oh, it's got kind of a weird.
Add to,
Bitterness to it?
I don't know what that is.
This, my friends, is the pretty pink drink. Yeah, that's right. We're recording right now. Check it out.
We're recording while we're recording.
I
Recording
couldn't-
on our recording. A recording.
I
of-
just clicked next. I couldn't figure out how to get it. It wouldn't let me add a
A
description.
recording of a recording. Of a recording of a recording.
Really, really deep right there.
I guess we don't need to have a. That's fun.
It's already online. It's already on your video, right?
I just. Yeah. Well, yeah. That's
Derek
true.
cannot use the Thor hammer anymore.
The Thor hammer!
All
No,
right.
it's the hammer of Thor.
Excuse me, God of Thunder. I need some ice.
How do you need ice already?
Shut Coop.
Oh, you want me to hit it with the hammer of Thor?
Yeah, you want to do that? That'd be a great idea.
Oh my god, that was awesome. That was so funny too. I hit it and I'm like, everything's gonna bounce. Didn't even think about the drink being right on the edge right there. Otherwise, I think we would have been fine.
Yeah, other than the drink spilling all over the place, everything was great.
I should have said, Ian, pick up the drink. Boom. I mean, I could have broken all those glass straws. Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, at least that's just water. It's not sticky.
I see how you're doing this now.
Point proven.
You dick. It was awesome. Everything went up. You know.
That's why I
Oh.
like you guys so much. You nerd out.
When we're not nerding out, we're hammering and throwing the shit out of everything.
Lover says, I'm a proud card-carrying member of the Nerd Society.
my Muay Thai coach, he's like a rough and tumble guy. He does construction and everything, but he's like a huge nerd too. So it's kind of awesome because sometimes he goes on like little tears on like old video games.
Oh,
and
really?
there's like rash guards with like the Ultimate Warrior on it, and
That's cool.
he has all this cool stuff. And he's
Where
like,
do you get Ultimate Warrior rash cards?
Yeah.
I don't know where he got it. It's fucking awesome though. And yeah, he's the same way. We'll just go on a tear. We'll do like geeky stuff.
Have you had bullet bourbon?
Right here.
Do you like it?
I don't know. Hold on.
Wait a minute. Are you asking that, Jen, or is somebody?
Well,
asking?
someone said, "Did you guys do you guys like bullet bourbon?"
Whoa!
So I prefaced it with, "Do you have it?"
We've never had it. We dumped out the remainder of the bottle.
I obviously was not paying attention to what was on the table.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a little strong. 45 proof. There you go. Oaky. Tastes like what I would expect a bourbon to taste like. There's a nice oaky punch in the face. From a Maker's Mark standpoint, it's a little more aggressive than Maker's Mark and doesn't have the same.
Salad.
It doesn't have the sweetness that Maker's has.
I had one of those things that you put strawberry and whipped cream.
Strawberry shortcake.
Yeah.
The only thing bad in a strawberry shortcake is the.
Don't the sugar in the cake.
Well, I don't know if they add sugar.
Chicken Caesar or just salad?
There's
No
both.
chicken.
Yes, there's.
Yeah, there's.
Whatever.
You can have the chicken if you want. Chicken's just protein. It's not.
Yeah.
You need to eat it though. Don't just take it to throw it away, and don't put a ton of dressing on it.
That's the
Yeah,
bad
that
part.
makes it
Right.
Right.
Or in your case, good. The way you want it.
bad. No. I had it.
Could keep my hammer of Thor from now on right at my fingertips, so I could just drop it down. I could drop the hammer. He'll have to send that link to his dad. Look, he used the hammer of Thor. Boom!
End of anything.
This is what happens when you send Derek stuff. I think I drank all the rye. Oh, we're only on Friday.
There's only one more after this.
Uh-uh.
Oh, you're doing extra.
There's two more after this. You're down here for the long haul.
I'm gonna fall asleep.
You haven't had anything to drink.
I had some. I had that.
A little sippy
And
here, a
that,
little
and
sippy
that.
there. Here a sip, there a sip, there a sippy sippy.
I miss the most interesting conversations sometimes.
No.
You need to send a link to your dad and say, "Don't send Derek anything ever."
This is what happens. And I probably didn't even break any ice doing that.
It'll be like that time Derek used your hammer.
It's like that meme. You know that meme that's on.
No, I don't know anything about memes. I'm old. What's a meme?
It's like a meme where like they put things up as like when this happens,
Oh.
and then it's just like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. When sugar happened.
Yeah, when sugar happens.
When whores happen.
Did you give up on? Are you singing Maroon 5? Did you give up on changing your shirts?
Really?
You didn't give up on it.
No, I was just thinking about it too.
He just forgot.
I only brought a couple.
You didn't bring 7?
No, I've been slacking.
You didn't bring 8?
Oh, here comes the horse cock.
Okay.
Hi, how's it going, everybody? Thanks for the intro, Jen.
I see how that could have sounded wrong.
I heard it sound wrong right away. He takes off his shirt and you go, here comes the horse cock. What? What's going on? What's he taking off?
On your glasses.
That's the only thing I
There
worry
might be
about.
a chest pube on there, but I don't know.
Do they call those chest tubes?
I call them chest pubes.
Well, that makes it sound a lot grosser.
Yep, that's the idea.
You don't get chest hair during puberty, do you? I don't remember.
Yeah, you
yes,
can.
you do.
How do you get it later?
You get a lot of body hair during puberty.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you get it on your penis, but well, not on your penis, but around it. If it was on your penis, you'd look like one of those those toys you get in one of those quarter machines.
What kind of toys do you get in quarter machines that
I don't
have
know.
hairy penises?
Yeah, the weirdest
No,
childhood.
like those little, like those koosh balls and stuff.
Your childhood is.
If your penis looks like a koosh ball, then you got hair on your penis, not around it. It just kind of hangs out on the
I
base.
don't know what's the other.
You don't even know. That's good.
Hairy like an animal. Yep. We went to Vegas like a couple August
Does
ago.
Ian work out? Yeah, he didn't work out.
Nah, not too much. Just a little bit. We went to Vegas a couple years ago, and we're in the pool, and like these Russian people came up to us, and they were trying to be friendly with us, and I think they were trying to bring people back to the room for three-way or something.
And you said, okay.
And I'm hanging out there, and this guy comes up, he's like, "You're so hairy. Where are you from?" I'm like, well, that's a strange.
Yeah.
Because
Wait,
hairy
the-
people.
I
Did
don't
you say I'm
know.
Jewish?
The
I'm
woods?
from Maine,
Yeah.
if that makes any sense.
We're Mainyards.
I'm Sasquatch.
We're Mainyards out here. Fishbowl. What's the best drink to have at a party? Fishbowl.
Fishbowl.
Ready to fishbowl this up? Buster Brown.
Do it,
Alright.
Meister man. Timer, go on.
Welcome to Common Man Cocktails. I'm your host, Derrick Schommer, and I'm yelling. This is Ian Andrews, and we're going to make the Buster Brown cocktail.
It would be great if you knocked that chilled coupe of water over, because you were about that close.
Don't make me bring out the hammer of Thor!
That was almost dangerous just there, just you setting it on the thing.
What, you think I was going to go crazy?
I think you're the only one who flipped that up. I don't know.
I am. So the Buster Brown cocktail submitted by Steve.
1.5 ounce bourbon. We're using Bullet.
We have that
Pretty
going.
good.
I do.
A half ounce of lemon juice.
We're using lemon. 1/4 ounce simple syrup. We're using the
Some syrup.
simple syrup. And 2 dashes of Reagan's Orange, called specifically for Reagan's Orange. I don't know why.
I don't either. We're going to use Reagan's then?
I think we should.
Alright.
I think we should stay true to
Reagan's-
the cocktail.
Well, Buster Brown's pre-prohibition. Reagan's is not a pre-prohibition bitter. But there's not a lot of orange bitters from the pre-prohibition time frame, so it doesn't matter. We're going to do a historical cocktail. I don't think I have anything on the back here. No. But I did some research on this because Steve said this is a pre-prohibition cocktail. I'm like, Buster Brown? And apparently it's a 1904 comic strip. I
Yes.
don't know
I know it was a
100%
comic strip.
if it fits what we're talking about here. They don't the history. It's historically documented in books, but I don't see why. Like, who's Buster Brown and why does it matter? Like, why did this become a cocktail? No, there's no history behind it.
So it's a non-cocktail cocktail.
Yes, or something. So I am just going to say, well, look, you have a historic cocktail here. It's like a probably with that.
Yeah.
It's like a Mark Twain cocktail, which is the same cocktail with Scotch.
Okay. So it's bourbon instead of Scotch, and it becomes
Yep.
a Buster Brown.
You got it.
Interesting. That dirty water.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
What you doing?
That water needs to be
You must be drunk. It's the only explanation.
The water's stale.
Oh, look at those fangs.
Dude, nice fangs.
Yeah.
Not on Mark, but nice fangs anyway.
And that's a good wash line for carrying this drink.
Because we're
Like a
carrying it
spill
far. Right there. That, my friends,
The Buster Brown!
is the Buster Brown cocktail.
There you have it.
You'll never see that on Tipsy, though.
No, probably not. It's probably a little too boring looking for him.
Yeah, there's not enough tits.
Or ass. That's 2 tipsy references tonight. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you're just like pimping his show like he needs it.
I know, right?
He's the one with millions of people.
He's paying me.
He's gonna need to pay you
Well,
more.
good, at least he is.
You got black licorice in there? No, he doesn't. I do.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I don't know why.
It's the.
It's the Reagans?
Yeah, it's gotta be. I don't know if any anise flavor get out of a bourbon.
Bourbon, no. I mean, that's interesting. It's
I don't know, you
bourbon.
gotta
It's like a bourbon sour with bitters in it, right? I mean, it's a bourbon sour with weird proportions.
Yeah, it's a whiskey sour. It's a Boston sour with different proportions.
Oh yeah,
And-
there's anise in there, right?
Is that what that is? It comes later on.
It's on my arm too.
Just lick it. If you didn't get it on your shirt, he would have licked it off his shirt, but he won't lick it off his arm because he's got hair. He's got arm pubes.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Herbs and caramel. Well, it doesn't say.
It's got lemon. You get the lemon, the bourbon, and the black licorice out of that.
The sweetness
it's
kind of ties it together a little bit.
But it's still a sour drink. That is.
It is.
It's,
Doug
it's
wouldn't
a
like
sour.
this.
It's a whiskey. No.
No, it's too lemony for Doug.
It's very It has a lemon. It's very lemon approachable. Like it's a lemon drink, with that bourbon, kind of a little bourbon oaky sweetness.
To me, it tastes whiskey sour to me with the
It's not smooth enough.
No,
for
it's
whiskey
not.
Sour. It doesn't have the same finish.
No.
I don't know why, but it doesn't.
It's the proportions are off. I mean, there's not enough simple syrup in here.
Maybe that's it. Yeah. It's light on sugar. This is
Light on
definitely.
sugar.
I'm guessing purposely done to be light on sugar and heavy on bourbon.
Yeah. I think a little more simple syrup would balance it more, but I mean, this is a classic cocktail. And classic cocktails, I find, tend to be less sweet,
More spirit forward.
more spirit forward, and a lot of times they have a lot of citrus and bitterness to them, I find.
Yeah, I think you can curb some of that off. It would probably create a more dry cocktail, but if you added a little egg white to it, like a 1/4 ounce egg white, which is
Sure.
a pain in the ass to get out of there, because
1/4 ounce, yeah.
well, you poured a whole ounce
Yeah,
or so.
I don't think you can limit it a lot of times. It's just take an egg white.
Right.
And the
Egg white in there.
You can get different size eggs, so you can get the egg white from a medium egg versus a jumbo egg is going to be
Don't
big
use
difference.
a jumbo egg.
No, not unless you
Use
use a
it.
double.
Yeah, use a small egg, or you
I
can
use
make
jumbo eggs.
I like a
Make
good
double
jumbo
eggs.
egg.
I
But
like a good double cocktail.
that's true. I always take a double. But with the egg white, what it would kind of pull some of that astringency down.
It would.
But it would still leave that dryness in there, which may or may not be good.
I
But
don't
lemon
know.
and egg whites tend to work pretty well.
They really do. I don't know why.
Um,
Meringue?
yeah.
Anybody?
Oh
meringue?
yeah, I guess that would be a meringue. That's a thing.
Well, a meringue is just egg white and sugar beat up, and then you put that on lemon pie. So lemon meringue pie. Yeah.
Oh, that's how that
Cooking
works.
with Ian.
I don't know.
My
any-
mom used to make meringues. As
Oh,
a,
yeah.
So you have the soft meringue, and then she'd like take the meringue and then she'd
Make a
bake
hard
it. and
meringue
she'd
out of
make,
it?
like, cookies, meringue cookies out of them. They're really
Oh.
good.
Oh, have we never asked that? Have we asked what's your favorite book before?
That's a good question. I don't think we got that intellectual.
Question of the day.
What's your favorite book?
What is your favorite book? You must have one. Everybody has one. Jennifer's favorite book is girl porn.
I love girl porn.
But that's not, you can't
What? Girl
That's
porn?
just the category.
Oh, okay.
category book. Yeah,
It's like
you know.
50 Shades.
No, it's harder core than that.
Oh, okay.
More anal.
You've
So,
never
like-
even read 50 Shades.
so,
you
like-
have no idea.
62
you've told me, I've
Shades.
heard.
Yeah.
And she is like, I don't need to read it. You've said it before.
I liked the series of books by Robert Asprin called the Myth series. I thought they were small. You can read one in hours,
That's
and
not
they were
fun.
really entertaining and really fun written.
I don't
Did you ever
like-
read those?
I don't think so. I'm not a big fan
got-
of short stories.
They're not short stories. They're like a couple hundred pages, but they're really good, and I can never put them down.
But the thing is, when I read a really good book, I
Yeah.
don't want to.
Well, the great thing
I
is
want to
there's like
end.
10 of them, so it's like reading a really long book.
But are they all continuing?
Yeah, it's all the same characters and everything. I'm gonna bring you the first Myth book when I come over.
Like a physical book?
Yeah, It's
I don't know how I'm
really,
gonna read one of
really
those.
great.
You
I
turn the
need
page.
light.
You can do it.
Yeah,
I
listen
read
to
it
Bob
like-
Seger song. He'll tell you.
Yeah, but I read. Well, I read in the dark.
Don't.
I have a Kindle.
I think Bruce
Paperwhite.
Springsteen would advise against that and say that you should dance instead.
Yes, my book of choice. I'm going to have to stick to. I'm going to have to go with Lord of the Rings for now.
No, it's a great classic book.
I hate going with Lord of the Rings because I feel like everybody
It's
would
cop
like,
out?
yeah.
Yeah.
But
Wait
I
till
really
I bring
like
you
it.
the myth books.
I'm reading a series of
You're gonna
books
enjoy
now,
them.
which is really good. I just can't remember the author's name.
I really liked Catcher in the Rye.
Yeah, those are good.
That was good.
I like
Catcher in the Rye, really?
Yeah, when we
To
had
Kill a
read
Mockingbird was a great book. I like that.
that, I didn't read that
The-
one, I don't think.
the-
but
the
I liked
movie's
it.
great.
Catcher in the
Song
Rye.
of no,
Oh,
no.
if we're going
Song of-
classic books, I liked East of Eden by John
Sword.
Steinbeck, which many people would find extremely dry and dull, but I always liked Steinbeck's straightforward style of writing. I always found him very descriptive and very engaging.
Well, the guy I'm reading now is the author for there's a Wheel of Time series. Have you heard of the Wheel of Time?
Robert Jordan.
Yeah.
Rob Jordan.
Well, Robert Jordan died.
Yep, so did Robert Asprin.
I'm sorry for Robert Asprin, but Robert Jordan died, and the guy that I'm reading the books for took over the series for the last two books.
Okay. Is he doing good?
I don't
Good
know. I
night,
never read
Moon.
them.
I like that book.
But I haven't read those books, but I've read this guy's books, and I went to see, because there's only 2 in his series right now, right? So I went out to go find the rest. I'm like, oh, there's only 2. That sucks, because there's going to be 10. And that means I hate reading books where when I get to the end of the series, I got to wait for the next one to come out, because they have to wait for them to write it. That takes
Right.
forever.
Like
Um,
Game of Thrones.
Yeah, it's like, that's why I like Netflix. You just watch the whole series.
Yeah, it's great.
But when you get to the end, you're like, oh. So I went out to look at his books, and he had these books in the Wheel of Time series. I'm like, what the hell? And it turns out the other guy died, and he took over the books. So I was like, oh, so you know he's going to be pretty good. If that guy who wrote, like, 14 books or whatever was like, hey, you should take over my series because I'm not going to make it. And he does it. That's how you know you have a good author.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And,
I would give you those books, but they're on my Kindle.
and they're that big if they're not.
They're 1,000 pages.
I know.
And I have 2 of them.
You're not talking about the Wheel of Time, you're talking about the other
No, I'm talking about the other books. The
So-
Wheel of Time's about the same.
There's probably
Yeah.
like 2,000 pages worth of books in the Myth series. Because there's probably like 10, 15 books.
That's what's so great about Kindle.
They're
It's
so
the
great
same
about it.
size and weight every
I
time.
know, right? Look at
And you can read on the beach. That's it!
that. Classic Coupe cocktails.
Classic Coupe cocktails.
Glasses at awesomedrinks.com along with the shakers and strainers. And
Probably
measuring
one of our
utensils.
best selling. Is that one of our best selling glasses?
Oh, you can get your Reagan skaters too.
Right now, Collins glasses are selling really well because it's summertime and people like to buy the nice tall.
Spritzy, summary.
Yeah.
You can do your highballs. And
These are good in the winter. A lot of people buy these year round, but I think more on
These
the
are great
winter
for cocktail parties and whatnot.
time. And now it's like all about Collins and Tiki's.
Yeah. Makes
Tiki time,
sense.
tiki time, tiki time.
You should get some of those. You still got some of those Grateful Dead tea. No, are they all done?
They're all gone.
I ate
Sold.
some of those on my way to Alpha.
Miss-
One of our
Mr.
fans bought the last
Opportunity.
ones.
Those things are great.
I think it was Bushi. No, I don't know. Somebody
No.
there.
Anyway.
We're done! I screamed. So we're definitely
It's in
finished.
like Australia or something.
We sold to Australia. Sorry, guys. Go buy the other tikis. We got Victors in stock. Do it now. We're teaching you how to drink! Oh, yeah. Need it.
Later.
Today we're making the classic cocktail, the Buster Brown cocktail. It's got Reagan bitters. It's made in a classic coupe.
Yeah!
Enough said.
I just want to scream.
Yeah, I know you did. Not dull. Exactly. East of Eden was like, it's...
East of Eden?
you can't find myth books. Google Robert Asprin.
No. I'll show you. No. You can't read those comments anymore.
I guess I've lost my ability to read.
That is Lemmy.
Why am I logged in as Jennifer?
I don't know why you get logged in as me.
Yeah, seriously. How do you
For
log
what?
out of Amazon?
Go to your account.
Amazon.
I have to go way down the bottom.
Don't go to my account for Amazon.
Oh, look. He knows who I am.
Oh, look. There's your password. Just type it.
Because I typed it. Joe Abercrombie, that's another good Arthur. Orders. And then I gotta go from here. This is always fucked up. Oh, digital orders.
Told you it's easy on the
Word
computer.
over Stormlight Archive. Brandon Sanderson. That's the
guy's
dude.
name. Robert Jordan.
Yeah. You want to read The Way of Kings. That's
The Way
the
of
book.
Kings.
The Way of Kings. Awesome book.
Oh, what's the other series I read? They did a TV series based on it.
This should have been the Game of Thrones guy, because this guy is so
Sort
much
of.
better.
What was the one with the Seeker?
Who?
The
The Seeker, I think that was the name of the show, but it was based on a series of books that I started reading. I read most of them.
I love coloring books. Come on. I should have seen that coming.
Oh, someone just said it. The author you're talking about was Brandon Anderson.
How the hell?
That's because you went to the comments. It went away from the comments instead.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's because you went away from the comments.
Yep. How did you
DC
say that?
Tiki.
I like turtles. Well, I like turtles.
You know where that comes from, right? That's a meme. I like turtles. It's the little kid who's dressed up as a zombie, and they're interviewing him, and he's like, I like turtles. That's all he-
Where have I seen that? I think I have seen that.
You know what? Google I like turtles. You're going to see the picture of the kid.
That's not gonna help me though. Dude, I really like this.
Yeah, that's really good stuff.
How's that work?
I can tell we've been drinking a lot. Dude, I really like this.
When you've lost your well, I don't know what it would
When
be.
you're spilling
When you're
drink-
like, you know what? I don't need to say this because it's obvious.
You're like laughing about spilling drinks all over the place. You're like, dude,
No.
I really like this.
It's a
That was funny.
Myth
That was
Adventures
strong.
Myth Adventures, yeah.
series.
No, when somebody has to say the obvious.
Everything's like myth conceptions and perfections, because
Goodreads.
the perv is one of the pervets are a dimensional being. The pervs, they're all pervs. It's hilarious because there's like a lot of plays on like stuff that's like not in the universe within the book.
There's no Kindle, Derek. Hardcover or paperback.
I'll bring you my
What
paperbacks
the fuck?
as long as I get them back because they're freaking awesome.
Oh, it's only available from third-party sellers too.
You
Amazon
read
doesn't
them
do
over again?
I've read those books several times.
You need to read Brandon Sanderson's books.
All right, I'll trade.
There's only 2 right now. You can't trade. I have Kindle.
that.
Oh, well.
If you have a Kindle, I can sign in as me and then transfer them to you. I think
Yeah, you
I could do that. That's a thing.
That's a thing.
Is that legal?
Probably not, but technically, I don't think giving everybody your books is illegal either. So.
I don't really know how that works. Well, the thing is, if Ian gives me the books, he can't read them. So technically, it should be legit because he can't read them while I have them. If I give a Kindle book, I can read it and they can read it at the same time, which I think is where it becomes illegal.
Not really. Well, if you use that sync feature, it will jump you all over the place.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it'll be your last. If
Yeah, but you're not
connected-
signed in as that person anymore.
Oh yeah, if he's not.
Because you would sign in as me just to get the book, and then you sign back in as you. That lets you
Depending
keep
what
it, right?
Kindle he has.
He doesn't even have a Kindle, so.
Well, I know, but like the Kindle Fire, you couldn't do that with. But like the Kindle,
Right, because the Kindle Fire sucks.
the regular Kindle, you can do that because I do that with your mom. You can give her all my books.
Right. Don't want. I don't even know if we need to layer this with this, but I guess we can. This stuff's really good. Ooh. Tastes like Christmas.
What is that?
Cinnamon whiskey. The stuff that's been
Oh,
on Fireball.
Jeremiah.
Tastes dead.
Oh, this is gonna be pretty good actually. It's gonna kick you in the head. It'll be pretty good.
It can kick you right in the face. Well, it's an ounce of Cool Swan, half ounce of Jeremiah weed, and a quarter ounce of Stroh 80.
Stroh 80 tastes really good.
It should be fine in here. Because it's only a quarter ounce. That's like barely even a...
Still kick you in the head.
Will you be able to layer quarter ounce on a glass like this?
Let's see why not.
Because it could be really thin.
It's gonna be thin.
What
are we
superhero would I
layering
be?
these things?
We're just going to layer a Stroh 80.
We're gonna shake and strain
never
this
gonna layer
stuff.
the
Are
other
we gonna
ones.
shake and strain this
Nah,
stuff?
you just pour them together. Okay, good. I don't want to work that hard at it. It might be able to be layered, but I don't fucking care.
We should put the weed on bottom, and then the cream, then the straw. Is that what you're thinking?
No. Well, only because there's an ounce of Cool Swan. Do you want to pour an ounce of Cool Swan onto a half ounce of Jeremiah weed? I don't know. Maybe.
Cream is gonna go on top.
It's all
right?
going to be shot anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. It might go on top. I don't know what it would do. We can find out. The best movie ever is Titanic.
Totally.
I've seen it 3 times in the movie theater. And the screen front
Something broke every time.
every time. I never enjoyed the classics, but I did enjoy 1984. 1984 what?
The book?
I liked. What was
read
the
it.
one with the pigs? The Animal
Never read
Farm. That was not bad.
Pigs?
Pigs.
Isn't that the one with all the kids on the island and they kill pigs?
No, Animal Farm.
I'm thinking of Lord of the
Lord
Flies. No, you know what's a good book? Honestly? Jurassic Park. You ever read Jurassic Park? it's so much more violent in the movie, and people die that don't die in the movie.
Oh, nice.
Like that old dude there.
You came with like Jurassic Park.
Read the book.
Yeah.
It would give him enough thriller that he wouldn't be afraid per se, but he would probably he might like it. I don't think there's no sex scenes in there.
What do you think is going to layer better? Are we even going to try to layer it or no?
We're gonna layer this.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to try to layer it, go fucking right ahead. If you're gonna do that, then you're gonna put this down first.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's not gonna layer. That's 35%, and I think this is 35%. Oh, this is 16%. Yeah, so maybe it would layer.
Okay.
Be
We'll try
the
it.
sweetest fucking layer ever.
We'll
Like
try it.
literally sweet. Right? Yeah, sweet. Because that's fatty, so it's gonna.
Yeah, it's going to float.
It's gonna float.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna guess the straw should float on top of that, since straw would float on top of water. It should
Yes.
float on top of fat.
I would think.
Science.
Bitch.
All right. Do you want to use this to layer them both, or are you just gonna layer one and then drop the other one on top of it?
Yeah.
He's just gonna go.
I'm just going to go. I'm going to wing the shit out of it.
We're gonna wing some shit. Here we go. Welcome to Comment No. Welcome to Sunday Night Shooters.
Thank you. I'm glad to be
Alright.
here.
And that's my Sunday Night Shooter friend for the week. That's Ian Andrews.
For the week. This weekend, most weeks.
Yeah, that's true.
Whatever.
Oh, these are from Pat O'Brien's.
Oh, yeah, they are.
That's weird. That was appropriate.
It is.
We're going to. Did I introduce? I think I did.
You introduced us.
I'm Derrick Schommer.
Yeah.
This is called Mother's Mercy. This was submitted by Christopher. Christopher thought this would make a good Sunday Night Shooters for the last episode of Game of Thrones, because this is a Game of Thrones-like drink.
Oh, mercy. Yeah, I get it.
I don't know if people would necessarily be searching for Mother's Mercy. That might be the last episode's name. I don't know. Maybe they
Maybe
would.
it is. I don't know.
In any case,
I get the reference. I don't know what the name is.
I didn't see the end. I didn't see the last episode, so it's appropriate for me. I've written books. Full ounce of Cool Swan. We're gonna do a half ounce of Jeremiah weed. So we're gonna try and layer it. We don't know if it's gonna work.
Yeah.
Straw 80 will probably layer. This will be a quarter ounce on top. Then we'll layer on fire, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really gonna happen. I mean, you can use a bar spoon or a
Just
knife.
use a knife.
You could just use the tool out of my
It
hand.
goes on bottom.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's
I didn't know if
I
it's gonna
screwed that
layer.
one up, so let's just do that.
You want to? It's gonna fall to the bottom. Is that what we're hearing?
yeah.
what it looks like,
I don't
yeah.
think it's.
I don't understand why that happens. Wait a minute. No, that doesn't make any sense. There's nothing here that's making sense to me, because there's 35% in Jeremiah weed. By the way, we're using Jeremiah weed's cinnamon whiskey. It was the winner of
Yeah,
our
it goes
cinnamon
right
whiskey
to the bottom.
tasting.
Yeah, so that makes sense.
Why?
Oh.
Fat should rise above alcohol, right? Oh, maybe not.
No, it would sink.
Fat should rise above
Alcohol
everything that's
should
not
rise.
alcohol. So maybe our science was backwards.
You should have poured the Jeremiah in.
Yeah, it looks like our science is messed up.
All right, so if you want to layer this for reals, yeah,
Put in the Cool Swan first.
put in the Cool Swan, then put in the Jeremiah weed. My intention was not to layer anything but the Straw 80. So he's already above and beyond anything I would have done. So now it's kind of looking like a duck fart.
Some.
Sorry,
That's a duck fart right there. So now we know what layers, I guess. We learned something today.
we learned something. Alcohol was going to float above water, even at 35%. So the purpose of the Straw 80 in this cocktail
Light on fire.
is to
You
is
know
to
what it is?
I do. Jennifer's got her Apple Watch to tell me what
Is to
what's-
kill us.
Bergenhout tasting kit.
Bergenhout tasting kit. Nice
Good
choice.
call.
Luxardo cherries.
Nurse Dino. What?
Luxardo cherries.
Luxardo cherries. This is a classic cocktail person.
Cocktail Hawthorne strainer.
That's interesting. Is there a shaker to go with that?
OXO.
Okay, and
And
measuring
a
glass.
blue Boston shaker,
There
not
you go.
black.
Blue Boston shaker. Nobody picks up. Ooh, fuck.
Oh, look what that does. That churns it.
Oh, that's cool.
Where's it going in that one? Oh my god, this is so dangerous. It's awesome. Dude, that looks awesome. Seriously? With the white and the red. So if you don't have, what you can use, if you don't have Cool Swan Irish cream, use your Bailey's or whatever your favorite Irish cream is. If you don't have Straw 80, I really don't get a good idea for you. I would say, you could use 151, but it's
Well,
going
if
to
you
taste
have
like,
Dragon Fire, you can replace it with Dragon Fire.
like actual Dragon's Fire.
Yeah, Dragon's Fire.
There is not a good substitute for Straw 80. Straw 180?
160 proof.
160
because
proof.
80% alcohol.
80% alcohol. That's
That's
what
the
I
80.
knew there was an 80 in there. 80% alcohol. Lots of fucking alcohol. But it has a
It's so
sweet
good
butterscotch
tasting.
flavor. It's
The
awesome.
great thing about it,
Is it lights on fire.
Yeah,
Because it's
really
really
is.
got a lot of alcohol. What, are you going with the... What are you,
I
some
think
sort of
you're-
hipster?
There you go. It lit. I can see it.
And the reason Ian is using a match over dumbass. The reason
I just wanted to make sure there was
the reason he's
Oh, wow.
you can't see fire. That's the beauty of it.
They're
It's
like
burning
jet
so
flames.
fucking hot.
You can see it flickering up
You
top.
can
you
see
can.
the heat. Yeah.
I didn't need that.
Really, we should burn. We should
I
want to
told
blow
you
these
it
out.
lit. You didn't have to stick your hand over
Ready?
it.
I'm gonna burn and blow out.
Alright.
Well, here's the problem.
Nope, that was not out.
Now, what the
Now
problem
that
is
it's gonna
we
be hot
can't.
on the lip.
Yeah, we can't actually drink.
Jen,
them.
here, have yours first.
We can't drink them
Because,
because, because the glass is so hot. It's gonna burn. Oh, it's not that hot actually.
No, it's probably
Like-
cooling off really fast because the
Well,
glass is
no,
thick.
yeah, it was burning upwards. It wasn't burning the lip. I don't think.
It's a little hot.
But the Stro 80 is really hot. Maybe it'll caramelize a little bit. Really nice. Unfortunately, it's 80% alcohol, so you can't
That's not
really
really hot.
appreciate the flavor.
It looks cool though.
Dude, look at how well that layered on
It's
mine.
gonna taste good, but kick you in the head.
Yeah.
This is gonna hurt your
To
face.
the head. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Prost.
Prost.
So with some of the alcohol from the Stro burning off, you're left with the butterscotch flavor, which goes really well with the cream.
Does.
It's a
And
very.
the cinnamon lingers.
This is a
Yeah,
very.
the cinnamon does linger. I was gonna say the Jeremiah wheat's
Yeah,
lost,
the-
but
no,
the cinnamon
the
does
cinnamon
linger.
is there. The
That's
cinnamon's
not bad.
okay. The cinnamon's hot.
That's a fun shot. I mean, I'm not going to do a lot of those, obviously, but
Yeah.
Holy fuck! No, here's by far.
It's really tasty. Though.
There's two. There's three styles
yeah,
of shots.
Cool Swan's always tasty, though.
Yeah, I know.
So, let's face it.
I there's three categories of shooters.
But the
There's
Stro 80's really good.
it plays well in this drink.
It does. Because the fat helps, like, because it's so
Yeah.
dry and high in alcohol, the
Yeah.
fat from the Cool Swan really
Now,
helps.
The three
You want
styles. No.
Oh, okay.
The three styles of shots. So you get ones that look really pretty, but the taste is secondary. They're just trying to make it look good.
Yeah.
Right.
Like a nice layered shot.
Right.
Or
And
like
they usually
blue
taste like
or-
ass.
Yeah.
Then there's ones that they're going about the taste, like the chocolate covered
Chocolate
Chocolate cake.
chocolate covered sherries, anything
Yeah. Birthday
that
cake, yeah.
that's sweet and it's flavorful, and you're like, this you wouldn't want to drink it as a whole drink, but doing
And
shooters
shots
is
is good. The
is
junior
fun.
mint shooter.
Yeah, anything like that.
Yeah.
Then there's like ones that are meant to just knock your face off,
Yeah.
like
bomb,
whiskeys and
whiskeys.
things that are straight up or have pure spirits.
Things that you should be sipping and shooting.
Right.
Fuck you up.
This one kind of covers all of it. It's got the sexiness, it's got the sweetness, but it also punches you in the face. It's like the umbrella of all the culmination of shots. Because it's pretty looking with that gold Stro 80 on top of the white.
It looks really cool.
Even if you were to use just a regular Irish cream because you can't get Cool Swan, you can go on to
I mean, this gives it
coolswan.com.
a little bit of color, but still.
Yeah, that's true. I think it's coolswan.com. Whatever it is. You can Google Cool Swan. You can't go wrong.
Yeah.
They let you buy it and ship it internationally on their website, which not a lot of companies do.
Right on the phone.
Nice. Please, do you need me to get out the hammer Thor?
No, put the hammer away.
um,
If you didn't see that episode,
yeah.
yeah.
Go back and watch it.
Yeah, you
Go
gotta
back
watch,
and watch
that.
it.
That's fucking awesome. Or wait till next year for the highlight video. So,
Yeah, wait a year.
if you don't have, here's the deal. You don't have Cool Swan, you don't want to buy it, you're a poor college student, get Irish cream from any brand you want.
Baileys, whatever.
Right. Fireball
That's the big one.
is replacement for Jeremiah Weed. This is better, but
Yeah, that
Marketing
rated high on
wins.
our. We
that was
rated
the number.
high,
That was top
because it
winner.
tastes like red hot instead of cinnamon. Instead
yeah.
of fireballs, it tastes like those red hot.
Exactly.
candies. Yeah.
And then Stro 80. This I had to buy on.
Stro comes in many versions.
Yeah,
80
this is the
one of them.
80.
Yeah.
This is the worst of them, I think. And I got this. I think I got it on Drink Up New York. It is kind of hard to get in the
Herd of
U.S.
Elephants, trends.
That's
moving
my
around.
cart you
That would be
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Jennifer's old broken foot cart. So experimentally, Christopher put this together. Never tasted it.
Not bad.
Probably didn't even have the ingredients.
Not bad, Christopher.
It's like this looks like it could be good. It is. It works. It's awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know how that happens. So pick yourself up some ingredients if you want to make the shot, or work with whatever you have. Just substitute for Stro 80. You're fucked. I would say if you wanted to do something close, right? I would say use a little. We need a quarter ounce of Stro 80. I would say do a splash of caramel
Butterscotch schnapps?
butterscotch schnapps, and then a
can't
little
like
151 on top.
Yeah.
That would be that way
That'd be
you
the
get the
closest,
intensity. You'll still get the butterscotch and all the rest.
I
of
think the
ingredients.
butterscotch is important in this.
You want a question of the day?
Question of the
I would
day.
love a question.
What's the first drink you ordered legally?
First drink you ordered legally. Sam Adams.
Yeah, I got a beer.
Yeah, it was-
that's-
it was
that's what you
mine.
do.
What did you guys get? I got a Sam Adams, probably whatever the Sam Adams was. Ale, not ale.
Boston
Lager.
Lager.
Boston Lager. That would be my first cocktail-wise. Do you remember what your first cocktail was?
Cocktail Jesus, I don't know.
Jesus? I'm not a good cocktail.
That's a funny
It's just
cocktail.
wine.
It might have been a shot. It was probably a shot.
Wine with bread.
Yeah.
So I don't really
We
know what
went
my
there.
first. You know what my first cocktail? I know what this is. Fucking A. It was a rum and coke.
Oh.
I got a
Like Cuba
Captain
Libre?
Morgan. No, it was Captain Morgan. Spice rum and coke.
I think mine might have been Midori Sour.
Hers was probably. I'm almost guaranteed it was Midori Sour.
Yeah.
Me, it was rum and coke. So we were playing pool, and that was what we did. It was cool.
Yeah,
So what
makes
did you
sense.
guys drink for your first alcoholic beverage? And if you're not legal of age, what would you like it to be? And why are you watching? Because we're funny!
They're preparing.
They're getting their education
They're
on.
getting ready.
So there's your education. You know what to get when you get old enough.
Yeah. Wait till you're at least 30 for this.
Is
Thing.
there a question? That's a 30 or up. That's you have to be if you're not able to be a
Wait till
president.
you have a little bit of experience before you get this, because
Yeah.
you're gonna hurt yourself
Oh,
if
that's
you don't
true.
know what you're doing.
If you don't have respect for alcohol, that's a good idea. You
Yeah.
put that off to the side and you
yeah,
work
don't
with.
get that if you don't respect the alcohol.
Yeah, you gotta
'Cause that would
mad
be a
respect
really
for alcohol.
bad morning.
You're gonna have a bad day.
Yeah.
Drink
If
responsibly.
you have this and you don't respect alcohol, you're gonna have a bad day.
Yeah, this guy
You're gonna have
walks.
a bad time.
This guy when he walks
You
in the
might
strip
have a
club.
bad week.
That's South Park.
This
you're
is-
gonna, you're gonna have a bad time.
This is not like Liquor 43 when it walks into a strip
It
club.
is,
It's like,
it is not making it rain and
No,
getting you dancing.
he's just doing shots of like he's doing duck farts.
That's the guy
Oh,
in your club,
duck
and
fart
he's
for
the
you,
guy
duck fart
who's
for you,
asking
duck
you
fart
if
for
you
you.
want Coke.
Oh yeah, do you want to do some last Coke? Let's go in the bathroom.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's like
that's this guy. So you gotta be prepared for that guy.
yes.
Right. That's it. We're done.
That's it. Get your shot glasses at AwesomeDrinks.com. Get your Zervo.
Zevro.
Zevro. I keep saying Zervo.
I should probably order more of those.
Zevro layering tool at AwesomeDrinks.com.
Yep. While supplies
While
last.
supplies last.
And then, lastly, you should go to you should get Awesome Drinks. Obviously, you should get Classic Shot Glass. You should go to EverydayDrinkers.com.
.tv or .com.
It doesn't matter. It'll bounce.
Okay.
Because I redesigned the entire site.
Yes.
And at the moment, I
he
don't
was
know how to fix
debugging it
this.
earlier this week.
Yeah, it fucking sucked. It's working over here though.
Yeah.
If you go
Someone
there,
said your header did need work, so I'm guessing it wasn't working for them.
what?
Someone had said the headers need work, but the site was looking good.
The headers.
Yeah.
My
Possible.
all my menus maybe because
Yeah,
they're not.
so
There's
maybe
nothing
they
on them. They do need work. But you should go there because it's working now, and I think I'll just start auto playing apparently with whatever my latest episode is. So if you ever don't know what the latest episode, everydaydrinkers.com, and I'll just start singing to you with my loud voice.
Be prepared for some screaming.
Yep, because we're teaching you how to drink.
We didn't.
It's gonna
Yes,
happen.
we do it for shots.
Yep. Ready?
I was gonna ask.
He does every time. All right, ready?
Go for it.
Today we're gonna use a cocktail. Today we're gonna make a shooter. We're gonna do something today, and it's gonna have Stro 80 in it. Which you know what that means?
It's gonna be on fire.
Wow. I don't know what happened there. My bad.
You're in a Looney Tune.
It happens sometimes. Like the Looney Tune just
Oh
comes
wait, you
into
have
me.
another drink,
I
right?
have two
We
more
have two
drinks.
more.
3 more drinks. I don't know. 2.
What?
I know, right?
You did that with Stro 80 on a day that you're doing more drinks?
Well,
And we did a 4 rum tasting, and we do a lot of stuff when we shouldn't.
listen. This is a business. Business needs content. Sometimes you have to risk your own
You
body.
cannot go on vacation, sorry.
Sometimes,
No going to drink.
sometimes you
No,
just
no
gotta.
drinking
so what's
vacation.
this daiquiri thing that we're going on?
It's like a bus tour. So Dan was all proud. He found this thing. It's a bus tour, and it's like they take you to a bunch of daiquiri locations
Oh,
because the
sweet.
daiquiri is the official drink of the Tales of Cocktail this year.
Oh, nice.
So
I
We
love
go-
daiquiris.
yeah, they're great. So you go on all these places and you get discounts. So they don't give you. They may give you a drink. I don't know, but you
Oh,
get
okay.
discounts at these places. It's an 8 to 10 tour. So it
Oh.
should be fun.
Cool.
It'll be fun. to
So
do.
you drink daiquiris, and there's
At
a
different
band. Was there a band?
And, no, there's a host
Music?
on the bus. I guess he's like a comedian tour
Oh, yeah?
guy host. Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
So I mean, it's gonna be a bunch of industry people, so it should be fun.
And we'll be drinking. Oh, and then it ends right before we go to Bourbon Street on a Friday night
Yeah.
at 10.
Perfect.
Oh, it's
Oh,
Friday
and,
night?
So Courtney's
So it gives you
personal
something to do.
trainer is gonna be in New Orleans.
Who?
Courtney has a personal trainer
All right.
at the gym, and he's gonna be in New Orleans from Friday to whenever, because there's like a conference.
Oh,
Is he
really?
all-
And he's
Bill?
he's jacked. He is he's gonna be dressed as a luchador for the cigar company. He's like the mascot.
Oh, really?
So he's like promoting it. He's muscly. I haven't met the guy. I've seen pictures. He's just ridiculously jacked. So he might come out with us Friday. Courtney's gonna try to work on him so he can
That's cool.
come hang out.
More the merrier.
Yeah, she says he's cool, so I'm sure he is.
Doesn't matter.
Take your pick. I gotta pull stuff for either one.
Flaming banana dragon.
Fine.
Doesn't actually have fire. No straw lady.
God damn it! So we need soda water, but we got everything else.
Soda water's down here, right?
It was last week.
Well, then there should be.
That doesn't mean
No,
anything.
it doesn't.
Well, no, there should be like cans of soda water, right? Like
Yeah.
uh,
I know I bought like a 6-pack one time, and I
Yeah.
see them floating around all
floating.
the time until we need one. And
I think
never
that
find
they
it.
may be upstairs in the pantry
I just put
on the bottom.
freaking dragonberry over here. I know I did.
Well, no,
That
we
might
needed
be
that
under
this
that
week.
table.
No.
Oh, I just put
I
it.
put it out for this episode.
Oh.
Did you just pull it out? Because I put it over here earlier today.
No, I pulled it from. It was in that one, and I pulled it over here. And then you probably filed it away
I
someplace.
put it over here somewhere.
Well, then you need to find it.
That is what I knew was going to have to happen. Because I don't know where you
that's
put it.
banana.
We need banana. You need 99 bananas. We need
I'm
Fireball
just
whiskey.
giving him a hard time.
I'm gonna-
Fireball
whiskey!
You are not. You love me.
Where's the Fireball?
Alright, fine!
You know what? Fuck it. We'll use that shit we just used. Where is it?
Jeremiah, Fireball's right in front of you, by the way.
What?
Right where it's always been.
Fuck you then.
Fuck you very much.
Grenadine. One of these. Probably ginger.
And what we need, lemon or lime?
We need lemon. Saw that coming.
Oh, there's one there too.
I was just catch it with my penis. Penis is such a funny word. I like to use it every now and then.
Yes.
You didn't find the dragonberry there, did you?
I'm thinking I put it over here now. I don't know why.
Okay.
I don't think I did, but I'm like, it's not over there. I must put it over
Did
there.
I not get ginger?
Ginger,
No, I thought I got the new redesigned ginger balls.
Oh,
I did. I got wild ginger. Where is it? I have to take a photo of it. Falernum, passion fruit, cinnamon, lush grenadine,
Did you not
tiki
take it
spices. I don't guess I did.
I know I had.
No, I did.
I know exactly what it looks like.
It's kind of a tall bottle, isn't it? Taller. Not like Galliano tall, but.
But yeah, it's a Bacardi bottle. It's a flavor
Yeah.
of Bacardi, I think.
The only place where you can lose alcohol.
All right.
I just want to show off the new bottles so people will know what to expect.
How do you lose alcohol? You do it here.
Oh my god, that's really sticky.
That's what she said.
She said, "Oh my god," first, like she didn't know it was going to be really sticky.
No, it was really sticky.
So she was a virgin.
It was thick. Let me break his heart with this.
You don't know where you put it?
No, you can't remember.
It's right there in this your hand, Ian. You should know this.
Oh, you did put it over there.
I saw it. No, I'll tell you later. It's not any fun if I say it without it being on film.
Lemon. How do you do it, ginger?
I'm just going to show you.
99 Fireball,
This
bananas,
is ginger.
grenadine, lemon, ginger, soda water. You got soda water?
No, remember we had that conversation where it's upstairs in the closet? I can get it.
Okay. There's one upstairs anyway.
Should be at the bottom, I think.
You can get that.
Oh no, Brianna reorganized. I don't know where.
Is she reorganized?
Yes.
Lordy, lordy. Look who scored it. Right there.
Club soda. It's a soda that you only have at clubs.
Brian said he picked up a bottle of Captain Morgan 1671 limited edition. It was the last one in the liquor store.
Is it already that time where they're running out?
He said it was the last one in the liquor store.
Here's your Zevro, buddy.
Jen, can you still talk to us?
I thought I could still talk to you.
What do you need for a glass on this?
Oh.
Top soda, what do you want? 1, 2, 3, 4 ounces
That's a
with
big
silverware
drink.
topper. You want a highball? Or what?
Yeah, or Chicago, one of the two.
You want one of these?
You think the Chicago? Yeah, think that will work? Will you add ice to it, or is it gonna be?
That's 4 ounces.
That should be fine then.
Yeah.
Because that's probably like I think that's 11 ounces total.
Yeah, so we'll add a couple.
2 to 3 cubes of ice.
Flaming
You do
Banana
2
Dragon.
cubes.
That looks like the right glass for the Flaming Banana Dragon.
That's what I would put in a flaming banana dragon. You don't really need that.
That sounds interesting. Interesting.
Interessante.
I get
That's
lots
not
of hearts. Oh yeah. Drinkception saw it on the live stream. Huh. Donald, you don't have to use your my Japanese name for Mister. I got it.
He wants you to notice him.
Hi, Donald. What's going on, buddy?
We see everybody.
We see you.
DJ.
We
There's
see
not-
you in there, DJ.
There's only 40 people in the chat room. It's hard to not be able to stand out. If there was like 440, it'd be much harder.
I want some French toast.
You and your fucking comments, I don't understand. We need to go to
That's
Oh,
actually a
that's
quote
so
from
good.
40-Year-Old Virgin.
My
But
French toast sounds good.
French toast sounds pretty good.
Like strawberries with whipped cream on it from Friendly's.
Like IHOP.
No, from IHOP.
Like pack the
That's
kids
what I
up.
meant.
We're going to
IHOP.
IHOP.
Yeah.
The kids, the friends. We'll explain to their parents. Oh, your parents were drunk. We need to go to IHOP.
When you're drunk, you need to go to IHOP, duh.
Hey, at least we're not going to Stone Willie's.
That's a long drive.
Exactly. That's what I'm
We
saying.
can go there. I bet you they'll be open by the time we get there.
I'm sure they would be. College is not in session right
No,
now.
yeah, college is out, so they may.
Once both of our kids are like 14, we can do whatever we want,
I
right?
know.
Jeez,
We're getting there. We're not far from there. There's only 4 years for Liam,
I know.
and 2 years for Brianna.
For what? High school?
Before we
Kids
get,
are 14.
before
Oh,
they're like
14.
old enough they just stay home and you
They
don't
could
even know
just,
they're
you
here.
know.
Oh, that's perfect.
Right.
Is that when you can free range
Well,
them when they're 14?
Yeah, well, when Liam's 14, Brianna will be 16, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
perfect. So
But then she'll be gone.
she'll be driving.
I'll have to be calling her from the bar.
We can send her to get us French toast.
That's right.
Yeah, go get
Yeah,
us
I
a
got
takeout.
IHOP.
Go
You
get
know
us
what
we
doesn't
want
sound
French toast and
appetizing?
eggs.
You know what doesn't sound appetizing is IHOP take home.
No, it doesn't.
No.
This is like
Has to
something
be
you
hot.
eat right there. Yeah.
Liam, I almost called you Liam. Derrick, I did call you Liam. Derrick had
No, almost.
banana.
I'm lost.
Derrick had banana crepes with Nutella. That were
Oh.
really good.
Anything's
But it
good
was
in
really
Nutella.
It was very sweet.
I bet. Everything's good in Nutella, though.
I know. But when you have something that's very sweet and you're eating like
Beaver
eggs
tails. What the hell is a beaver tail?
these are some stupid questions.
You don't know what beaver tail is?
No, I don't.
You know, it's a
Oh,
beaver
why
with a
don't we admit that?
little bit of hair.
That could introduce some issues. Yeah.
These are stupid gay questions.
Yeah, this is what girls ask guys.
How was your
I
day?
think Derrick knew Japanese.
Yeah, I don't have to know. I'm in sales. I know enough. I know enough of
Blue
every
waffles.
language. What?
Google,
kind of
Google
card?
blue waffle, Jen.
No.
We've already made the blue waffle cocktail and got enough comments about that.
Lol, calls kid up. Daddy drunk. Go get IHOP.
You know,
Good camping drink? Turbo teas.
I can see you guys, but you can't see me.
Good camping drink is
Turbo teas.
What's turbo teas?
You take the hard iced tea and you add a shot of vodka. Wakes you right up.
Hard iced tea. It's
Yeah.
already alcoholic.
Yeah, then you
So
add
what's the vodka do?
Perks it up. That's why it's called a turbo tea, my friend.
Why wouldn't you use rum? Wouldn't it be better?
Anyway,
Oh, yeah.
let's do this. I'm already recording.
Oh shit! Ready? Oh, he's got little bubbles going on. Hold on, wait a minute.
Go.
Welcome to Common Man Cocktails. I'm your host Derrick Schommer, and today we're gonna make the flaming banana dragon.
That's an
awesome sounding drink.
It is.
I like it.
So, first off, I don't know when this episode goes out. I'm going to say, since we're marked as extra, this goes out while we're in
No,
New Orleans. So right now, this is going to probably be about 10
Right
a.m.
now we're walking down Bourbon Street. Oh no, 10 a.m. Right
Yeah,
now
we're doing
our class.
we're
and
in
we're
classes
drinking.
because I try
But
to
to get to
launch
class, we're walking down Bourbon Street.
Yeah.
every episode. I try and launch at 10 a.m.
And we're still drinking.
So if I
Yeah,
don't
don't
launch
worry
the
about it.
episode
Don't
at
worry
10
about it.
a.m.,
Don't worry about
it's because ahead of time. So all these will be scheduled ahead of time. The Dragon Banana Berry. The reason, Miguel, I'm doing your recipe today is because I saw it said 1 ounce and I had bananas. That's fine. 1 ounce Fireball whiskey. Whatever. 1 ounce Bacardi Dragonberry. Now, I read that and went, holy shit, I bought that! And I've never really used it.
So,
Why did we buy it?
I don't know why I buy stuff like this. There's probably
Did
one
you buy
recipe.
it or did they give it to you?
No, I probably
You bought
bought.
it.
I don't even know. I might have bought it. Could have been free. I don't really know. But
No, I think I might remember us buying that.
I've had Dragonberry. I put it on Instagram at some point. It's a really bland.
yeah, it's not. It's like an acai or something.
supposed to be
right?
a
No,
strawberry
it's
rum.
worse.
It says right on it, strawberry rum.
Really?
Dragonberry, strawberry.
Strawberry. It says strawberry rum, but that's a Dragonberry right there. Oh, strawberry infused with dragon fruit. So here's the thing. Dragon fruit is not a good product by itself.
No.
It's often used in conjunction with something else. In this case,
It's
strawberry.
really strange looking too.
It is. It's all weird. That's why it's called Dragonberry. It is white inside, but it's right on the
cool,
outside. It's
but
freaking weird.
weird.
So let me just run this down for you. Ounce of 99 bananas, half ounce Fireball, ounce of Bacardi Dragonberry, half ounce of grenadine. Smells really good. 3/4 ounce of lemon juice, 1/4 ounce of ginger syrup. I'm gonna go through that in a minute. Soda water. Boom. We're done. Club soda, soda water, seltzer, whatever. You know, if you've watched our show enough, you understand the difference between seltzer, tonic, water, and all the other things that go along with it. If you don't, you need to start watching from here down, and within a couple weeks, you'll figure it out because it was a recent episode.
It was.
This, so look, you could tell I haven't used it very much. I probably bought it for one submission so far. Google my channel for Dragonberry if there's an episode. I was just about to pour this in here. You'll
Yeah,
find
very
it.
Good job.
Here. Hey, you took that. That smells like wicked. Did you smell that?
I've had this before.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Why?
Because
Because I wanted to get drunk.
You know what? I make cocktails off the show too.
You need storing it
That's
in
the
his
weirdest thing. I don't do that.
liquor. Yes, we do.
Did
we
you?
go to parties.
We do?
I said if we go to
Oh, yeah.
parties.
Yeah. You use that already? Yeah.
No, we always if you make a cocktail, it's just like whiskey sour or something easy and simple.
That's not easy. You want ice in this?
Yeah.
I'm like,
You're-
I'm
you're-
translating Ian, which is usually all sign languages with fingers.
Well, I'm trying to not interrupt the conversation, but get my point across at the same time.
All right, you got your point. So you use ginger here? Okay. First thing, that's gonna top it, so leave some rum. Simple, easy, because there's rum. This is Liber Real Grenadine. You should buy this.
Because it's awesome.
True. And it's at OxfordBase.com. But it's cane sugar, pomegranate, and then the orange blossom water, rose water, whatever else is in here. But when you're looking at grenadine, this is for the new viewers. Everybody who's been watching the show, they're veterans. They know this shit already.
Oh, that looks cool.
It
It looks cool, but that's probably going to be gross.
I know you gotta stir it.
You have to stir it. But I would serve it that way.
Yeah, stir it that way and let the person stir it.
This is the difference between Liber and Co. and let's say Roses is like the difference between getting kissed and getting punched in the fucking face. There's a big difference. One hurts.
I was gonna say maybe the difference between an Audi and a
And a vagina?
Valeri.
Oh.
In the
Valeri.
city?
Yes.
A vagina and a penis. No.
Audi and a Yugo. How's that?
Okay. Fair enough. So this is made with actual real ingredients where
Rose is a simple syrup.
Roses-
Sweetened with...
here, put this in the mark. See the
Okay.
little mark there?
No, there. No,
Where roses is high fructose corn syrup, water, and red number 40 and a bunch of other shit. They don't make this really bright red
the
because
first
it's just
ingredient
red.
is high fructose corn syrup. Second ingredient's water.
I did it right.
Followed by
Water, right?
citric acid, which is a preservative.
That's fine.
Sodium
That's probably
citrate,
right.
which is probably another preservative. Sodium benzenate, which is another preservative. Red 40.
How much would it cost to make this drink, do you think?
$5. I don't know. What do you have the ingredients? If not,
Someone's wondering in the show.
I can't answer that. But if you're using this, you have to break it down. How do you answer that question? Because
look at how much.
so this is
you
like
get out of
$5,
each bottle,
right? And this is an 8-ounce bottle. You can get a 17-ounce bottle. It's better per dollar.
Yeah.
So if you get a 17-ounce bottle, you have to break it down per ingredients, and that would be 17 ounces. You're using how much of this? Where the fuck is the ingredient? Half ounce, right? So you 20, 30 something cocktails with that. So
well, there's 8.5 ounces.
Well,
so
I mean in the other one.
Oh, how big is the other one? 17 ounces.
Yeah.
So you do 34.
34 cocktails?
Yeah.
34 of these?
Yeah.
That works out to pennies.
Yeah.
Right? So now you're looking at 30 cents. So overall...
How much is the big one for 34?
That was free to review. Why do you ask these
I'm
questions?
trying to do the math because
It's got to be
under question.
under like...
Go see.
It's probably... I'm going to go with $9.99.
No. Okay, so 34. Yeah, that's 30 cents.
Right. So the
30
most
cents per
expensive
gram.
ingredient is probably going to be
You're
99
looking for the
bananas.
17 ounce?
Huh?
You're looking for the 17
Yeah.
ounce?
Yeah.
Dragonberry is probably $10. I don't know, $20. No, $15. I don't know how much Dragonberry. I have no fucking idea how much this costs. The cocktail, if you make 25,
and we're too many cocktails deep to do.
I
that
would
for
never.
us.
I could be completely
yes,
sober.
$10.99 for
$10.99.
17
Okay, so you're looking at about 30 cents still.
So, here's the deal. You have to when you take a cocktail. If you have a 750, this I could do with my head. 750 milliliter bottle. It makes 25 cocktails because it's 25 ounces.
So you divide
Right.
by 25.
If you're using
It's
more than an
25
ounce of
bucks, it's a buck.
ingredients, you're going crazy. So, it's 25 cocktails for this. So,
I'm thinking Dragonberry is less than $25.
right. So you're going to make a shitload of cocktails with this.
About $1 an ounce.
Want to stir that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the look of it. It looks all.
Yeah, but it's going to taste
be
gross.
You think?
Yes, because you're drinking the cocktail without the
I'm
Do
stirring.
and if you drink it from the top, it's going to taste like club soda, which is water.
There
What?
you go.
That's
It's
the
stirred.
worst.
Bubbly water.
Why
It's
won't?
because the lime.
Okay,
It's
whatever.
stored.
All right.
That's
fine.
stirred. Look at that.
I'm gonna drink it.
It's been agitated. Suck that up in you.
I'm agitated.
Throat.
Second thing. So first off, buy real grain. Don't buy that
Mm.
bullshit stuff. It's really good.
Wow.
Roses is bad. It's all manufactured product. This is actual
You get what you
product.
paid for.
You get that's probably
It's cheap.
$2.99. This is $10.99.
Yeah.
Well,
That
big
is
one.
an interesting drink.
It is.
That dragonberry comes out. The banana comes out.
Everything. The banana really it comes out and it's not. You know what?
It's not awful.
No, but the banana. Don't whatever that is called.
Really, I need to drink that.
It's just
It's
air.
just air. I'm stirring it.
Uh-huh.
I'm mixing it.
So besides it being sexy looking,
Me?
no,
The drink.
The drink.
Totally you in.
The drink tastes. Don't touch my nipples. The drink tastes like
He
strawberries and
knows where I'm going
bananas.
before I go there. It does.
It tastes like a.
But you get that
it's-
dragon fruit in there too. It's
It tastes like the French toast at Friendly's.
ooh.
No. Really already?
I hope-
What time did you give us? 8
8
minutes?
Yeah, give us all
Shit.
10 minutes.
You just keep talking.
I haven't
Yeah,
even got
you
through my
are just
point
a
yet.
blabberer.
Yeah, that's what I do. Oh, the other thing we should probably say about this week is since all the episodes are post-taped, they're usually taped after the entire week of other shows, so we've been drinking.
Yeah.
Strawberries and bananas in flavor. Good. Don't taste a lot of ginger.
This reminds me of a without the yogurt flavor, a strawberry banana yogurt because you
No,
get the,
yeah,
you know what I
yeah.
mean because you get the strawberry banana.
All you have to do is add this into it, and you've got yourself strawberry
That
yogurt.
doesn't have a lot of
Ooh.
ginger. That ginger syrup, I don't think.
With a lemon.
I think we need to add some of that.
That would be
We're gonna make a strawberry banana yogurt cocktail.
It would
That
be
sounds good.
thicker.
I don't think that ginger has a lot of ginger.
It tastes like ginger without the heat.
Yeah.
So this is BG Reynolds ginger. That's one of the ginger. I mean, one of the products from BG Reynolds that sells pretty well. Not nearly as well as passion fruit
Or maybe that Don's mix.
or Don's Mix sells better than that. A lot of them sell better than ginger, but it's just
Alarm
because
and orgeat.
Flarenum,
Passion fruit.
passion fruit, orgeat, Don's Mix, even Don's Spices, I think, can sometimes.
It's just like
sell better.
ginger ale ginger.
This is the new brand. So what they did is BG Reynolds is kind of maturing.
Yeah.
You know, they're growing. They're like we're buying 19 cases.
I always
a
like the
month.
product, but the labeling always threw me off.
Really?
Yeah, the BG
Because
Reynolds
it's too
labeling.
campy.
It's too campy. I mean, I like it.
That's the new
The
one.
product's great, but the new label's even better. I mean, look at this. This looks
The
professional.
black on the top.
This looks like something you would see at a craft cocktail bar,
it is.
right?
I feel bad, and it's kind of like when you see something you really like get bigger, and you're kind of afraid of where it's gonna go. Well, I'm not afraid because it's the same freaking recipe. Did you just spill everywhere?
Mm-mm.
Those straws make you do that.
Look,
Thank you, Jen.
look at the difference in
Not my
color.
damn fault.
No.
There's definitely the recipe's the same. I'm not 100% certain how they do that.
Well, there's some
Yeah, you have to shake this out. But even this one has
Still,
to be
it's not
shaken.
gonna get that.
I don't. it's just it's.
Doesn't
This
look
looks
the same.
more.
Is
This looks very flavorful.
This is wild ginger, and this is
They
ginger.
they just changed the label from what I understand.
That's gonna change
Ingredients: sugar, water, ginger,
Xanthan
xanthan
gum,
gum,
citric acid.
citric acid.
Different proportions, maybe.
Hmm?
Maybe this has been sitting for a while.
That's been sitting wrong. It's mine.
Yeah.
But that's the new label. So if you're looking around and you buy from awesomegrace.com and you're looking at this stuff, this is what you're going to get for probably the next couple weeks, and this will be following after it because it's still some of this in stock. But this is the new labeling that you'll be seeing. Just want to let you know. So
It's a good cocktail.
you like that cocktail?
It's so different. It's good.
It is different.
Like
I don't. Is it the strawberry that makes it that much different? I don't like to put the label on girly drink.
It is a girly drink. I don't know if it's like
But it's a girly.
super well balanced, but it's just so different. I don't care. Does that make sense?
It has an awkward flavor profile that I can't pick out very easy.
Yep.
But you get this strawberry banana combo.
You really do. Like the
you
yogurt.
can't go
right?
wrong with strawberries and banana.
You can't.
Like it's
so
not
good.
super sweet.
No.
Like it doesn't have
It's got a little bit of dryness to it.
right. It's not. This is a real because you're not using high fructose corn syrup. You're getting a real grenadine. You're getting the pomegranate and some of the dryness from a pomegranate. It's not sweet, but it's sweet flavors.
Yes.
If that makes any sense. Like sweet flavors, but without a super sweet, sickly, gross, like just way too over the top. Like
It's
you
a
could
great
drink
pool
these.
drink.
Exactly. You could
Yeah,
drink this
perfect
4,
cool drink.
5, 6. Well, you'll be dead, but 7, 8 times. It's got a lot of alcohol in
Yeah,
it.
99 bananas is not.
99 bananas is 100, or basically 100 proof.
99 proof.
This is 40, right? Or no,
Yeah.
35 because it's got sugar in it.
Fireballs.
Oh yeah, there's fireball in there. I don't really get the
33.
cinnamon in there very much, but
Not
it's
too much.
it's a really cool drink. Very interesting.
Yeah,
I saw the ingredients. I was excited about this, but I didn't know what it would taste like. It tastes pretty good.
it does.
I'm happy.
Should we save them for done?
Yes.
Jennifer's gonna drink it. Finish it.
Should we overrule it?
She's gonna drink the whole
2
thing.
to 1.
Jennifer still trying to recuperate from the shot.
No.
Oh yeah, we did shots
All right.
before this, but that was something you saw weeks ago.
I've got a question for
weeks
you.
ago.
Oh, you had a question! Holy shit!
What's your favorite kind of ice cream?
Oh, you're reading my question. That's not fair. I pre-cached that.
I like maple walnut myself. Maybe cashew turtle's pretty good.
Cookie dough.
Cookie dough.
What cookie
Love.
does always?
I'm pretty partial to cookie dough. You know what I
Mint
like?
chocolate chip's always good.
Yeah,
Mint
chocolate
chocolate.
chip is good.
When I was a kid,
Oh,
mint chocolate chip every time.
what's the purple one?
Huh?
What's the purple?
Cherry?
No.
Strawberry?
No.
Black cherry?
Black cherry.
Really?
Yeah.
I said cherry. Not good enough. Gotta get blacker than that. No. Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Whatever. Black cherry. It's
Well,
purple.
I used to like bubblegum.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I was a
that
kid,
was
I
When I
liked
was
bubble.
a kid.
No, but when I was a kid, mint chocolate chip. If I could order it, that was even if it was white. Sometimes just the white mint.
Yeah, yeah.
What, peppermint?
Yeah,
I don't
instead
know.
of the green. ice cream.
Orange pineapple's good sometimes.
Never had that.
Oh, it's
Ever.
pretty tasty.
I'm 39. Is that what we said? We decided on?
Yes.
And I've never had whatever you just said. I've just never happened.
You should change that.
I don't even know how. I
Like
don't know
tonight,
what
after we go to IHOP
Build it-
tonight, we should go get ice cream. We should get
we gotta get some
Orange pineapple.
Jerry. What?
Ben & Jerry's.
Ben and Jerry's.
They didn't make that.
It's too basic. I like mint. Favorite go-to if I had a choice and I was dying or on death row, my choice of ice cream would be chocolate chip cookie dough, but it can't be that frozen like icy kind.
Yeah, yeah.
It has to be like natural, like really
Good.
doughy
Yes.
flavor. Other than that, mint chocolate chip, coffee ice cream's up there.
Coffee's good.
But I also like the cherry, like the frozen cherries in it, like you're talking
Yeah,
about.
that's good. Cherry Garcia. It's always good.
Ben and Jerry's will kill you. Like you look at you're like, oh my god, it's
But
got like
it's so
5,000 calories in it.
Yeah.
So,
So there's your question.
or
What is your
where do
favorite
you
flavor?
Go on vacation.
Where do you want to
We're
go on
going on
vacation?
fucking vacation.
Yeah.
Is that
I
what it
left
said?
that out, Ian.
Phrase it right, Jen.
Where do you want to go on fucking vacation?
If I want to go on vacation, I go.
We are going on vacation since we're not here now.
Yeah.
To New Orleans. Different type of vacation. It's a
Yeah.
drinking vacation. You
Ian's
know what I mean?
going
It's perfect.
to Bermuda.
Yeah, we're going on a cruise. We're going to hit the
Never
Half
been
Moon
on one of
Cay. We're going to hit a couple places. Nassau, I think.
When?
Went to Tortola earlier this
Yeah.
year.
Yeah, you went to
Jos Van
Tortola.
Dyke and
You're doing 2 tropical vacations
went
in
to
1 year?
Cancun.
We went to Cancun. We don't get it.
One year, 2 years ago, I went to Tortola. Then I went to Germany, and then I went on a cruise, like 1 month
You're
after
just a
next.
high roller.
I love vacations.
Do you like vacation? Yes. Yes. The answer is yes. I don't even have that. You don't have that.
I choose not to waste my vacations.
We might take a cruise. next February.
I might
Oh,
take
nice.
a cruise next February.
Chris was talking. You know Chris, right? My buddy Chris.
Yeah.
Not Dr. Plummer, but Chris.
You have some weird fucking sounds over there.
I know, right? He was talking about going to the Dominican next year, Punta Cana, because he went. He went there a little while ago.
I like
Yeah.
Punta
Go back.
Cana.
Punta Cana is good, as long as you don't mind being kind of isolated to the beach.
Yeah, you kind of stuck on the resort pretty much, right?
We've done
We
the
did
whole
trips.
thing, but it's just a little scary.
Yeah.
Like you
Like,
can
yeah,
only.
you couldn't drive. Like Cancun, you
No.
could rent a car and you could drive.
Like in Tortola, we did the same thing. You can rent a car. You
Yeah,
drive.
Dominican,
You
I
don't-
wouldn't do that.
You don't drive in Dominican, or you lose your life because you'd be
There's no
killed.
street lights.
No stop
I
signs.
don't even know if there's rules of the road.
Free for all. It's
Oh,
weird.
It's dangerous.
Speaking of free for all,
That's what we just did.
we're done. That was the free for all.
Get Chicago highballs at.
Where would you get those? I would.
I would go to Austin.
Did you say Chicago?
Yeah.
You don't get those in Chicago.
No, what?
No, the Chicago Highball.
Chicago Highball at AwesomeRace.com. Dharma Glass straws with a lifetime warranty. AwesomeRace.com.
Close the eyes.
I didn't close the eye.
Yeah.
Get your library company Grenadine at AwesomeRace.com because it's awesome.
It is awesome.
Everything but the booze.
Right. We
Get your syrups. Get your BG. We always talked about.
As long as we fuck this, we're done. We figured
Pip it again.
something slides across the screen. You're happy to click on it and buy stuff. That's all that matters.
Hey, we win.
We're done. We're teaching you how to drink. Oh my god. Ready?
Today we're making the Flaming Banana Dragon, and we're kind of drunk. So you get what you get.
That's what you get with drunk people. Awkward silence.
Did you buy your hat in Tortola?
I bought my hat in Jos Van Dyke, which is an island north of Tortola.
Where the fuck is Tortola?
Well, I
It's
told him
a-
you bought it in Tortola.
What's that?
He's gonna zoom out.
Someone
and
said
Google
I like your hat, Ian. Where'd you buy it? So I said Tortola.
I bought it at the Soggy Dollar in Tortola. Let me show you. In Jos Van Dyke, sorry.
It says
It says Jos Van Dyke. Painkiller.
Yeah, because
Jost Van
'Cause-
Dyke.
Yost. Because the
Spanish?
Spanish.
It's a Spanish colony?
I don't know.
Maybe.
No,
Yes.
it's British.
Just say
it's
yes.
British Virgin Islands.
Really?
So the Soggy Dollar is where the painkiller originated. So you go there, you get your painkillers, and you put the fresh nutmeg on it. It's great.
That's it. You
Ooh,
just say
that's
first
really
nutmeg. See? Chick drink.
This is Tortola. So you know how you have.
Okay, there's Cuba.
You know where you are,
I
right?
know. I am very familiar
Puerto
with that.
Rico,
Yep.
blah blah blah.
You know where you are.
Oh, it's one of the chains.
Yes.
Oh, it's a tiny chain.
So you got British Virgin Islands.
Yeah.
You got
I'm guessing.
St. Thomas right here,
Yep. I know that one.
and then you got St.
Better.
John,
We should go to all these.
and then you got St. Thomas.
I think when we retire,
And there's
we'll
Jos Van
all have
Dyke.
to go to all these and drink.
Yes, and then we went to Virgin Gorda.
Is this on a boat? Is this when you went on a Caribbean cruise?
No, this
No,
was.
that's when I went to Tortola.
How
Yeah.
did you get to those ones?
So we fly to
You get on a
St.
plane?
Thomas, and then we ferry to Tortola, and then it's
Okay.
a ferry to Jos Van Dyke, and it's a ferry to Virgin.
Oh, so it's all
Islands.
ferries.
Yeah, so we stayed. I can show you exactly.
Like
How
where
long
it
does it
is.
take the ferry there? Those
It's
look
like
pretty far.
No, it's like a 40-minute ferry from St. Thomas to
What?
Tortola, and it's like 30 minutes to Virgin Gorda.
Really? Those look like 2 hours.
So the first place we stayed.
It's a high-speed ferry.
It is actually. They call it the fast ferry.
Because
Yeah.
they go. You know why? Because they're not going in a channel.
So we stayed.
They're on the ocean.
We stayed in Long Bay the first year, right on this point right there.
All right.
And Sebastian's on the beach. That's right around.
So there's
we
no
could
wind?
swim over there.
Right.
It was really cool, and we did actually.
Did you
almost swim
breathe?
there.
Like, did you ever take a
We
rest?
went snorkeling, and then
If you stand still, will you just get there?
so this. See
That's-
that mountain over there?
I don't see a mountain. I see.
See the hill
Oh, you mean behind you?
behind me?
I thought you were looking
Yeah,
at your
the picture.
apps. Like you
That's
were
this right
expecting me
here.
to see the app.
That's this, and
Oh,
we're
yeah.
looking across from there. And then the last time we went, we stayed.
That looks like Spain. Only because you're
What
zoomed
are
in.
we talking about?
Just the shoreline.
Come on.
No.
Give me the info. Give me the info. I think it's this beach.
There's no
Rose
info there.
Beach.
There's no Google. There's no satellite view.
It should be. Yeah, that's where we stayed, and it's gorgeous. It's beautiful, and it's.
Dude, of course it's gorgeous. It's an island.
Did I show you the picture of the place we stayed?
I don't know. Do you want to do shots of hornitos barrel rested?
Nope.
Oh, you
I mean,
scared
kind of,
that.
but nope.
Yes and
Yes,
no.
but not tonight.
You make some fucking crazy noises over there.
I need to drive home.
I was not aware that this was going to have so much nice, beautiful strawberry.
First,
Did you
need
finish
to
that
drive
drink?
to IHOP. Yes, I did.
Yeah, you gotta drive to IHOP. Come on.
Oh, I can't drive to IHOP.
Well, it's a good thing I'm here.
Well, I mean, I physically could drive to IHOP, so I'm not drunk.
This was the.
But we've got kids and shit. That's an island. Why is it blue?
That's our swimming pool.
Oh, well, that would do it.
So we had a swimming pool in this place.
Had
And that's
LEDs in it.
that's our beach. And then this was like you can't really see it, but that's like the kitchen area, the balcony, and there was 3
Right.
bedrooms, and it was fucking.
We have a lot of
gorgeous.
PowerPoint.
Yeah, I went to a cloud thing. And
So
then
you
we
take
went to-
photos of it?
So I don't have to write it down. Yeah.
Do you actually care that much?
Well, if there's something I want to, I mean, there's some things I want to take away.
See, I wish I had a job where I wanted to take something away. So, Irish whiskey, that's your deal. We have that knot. Is that Irish whiskey? We've never used it before.
I don't know.
You don't know. Well, what if we... Oh, what if we
What if
figure
you
it
show me, and then I can make it
out? Oh,
effective?
shit, yeah! 100 proof! The knot!
So it's not- yeah, see that? That's Irish, all right. It says Ireland right on it.
It's also a knot.
It's Ireland right on.
Blended Scotch whiskey. What are we making?
That's one dusty ass bottle.
I've
Oh, are we making something else?
Yes.
Okay, you got one more. Close the eye, friend.
Then we only have to make one next week.
Oh, I got the orgeat and I got lemon.
Blended whiskey? Dude, I only carry single malts. What's Cutty Sark?
Monkey shoulder.
Blended Scotch.
You must have monkey shoulder.
That's not Scotch, is it?
No, that tastes like a scotch.
You said whiskey.
But you missed
Blended
the other part
whiskey.
where I said blended Scotch whiskey. Did I say that?
Oh, no, you said blended whiskey.
No, he said blended Scotch.
Oh, alright.
I've
Or
had a few
Jacques.
drinks, not as much as you, Jen.
Probably not.
You're just back here sipping on all these drinks.
I think
Sips
we...
turn into
No,
gulps.
that shot. No, see, all of those are full except for the last one and the shot.
Except for the last one.
Except for the last
And the
one.
one before that.
That's right.
We got a
Or
lemon.
Everybody knows because it's not on video.
Where are you going?
I'm washing things.
This is hard.
Yeah, it's hard to be a drunk.
God.
Gotta keep drinking.
Why is it there's always a lot of stuff to drink? It's not like we're drinking excessively. We're just drinking.
You're drinking excessive.
We still have 39 people paying attention.
You do.
That's pretty amazing.
38 on my screen. You lost one.
Oh. Fuck you. For leaving.
Me? I didn't leave.
No. Maybe you did.
I'm still here.
I need Shakespearean cocktail.
How long do BG Reynolds products last once opened?
How long do they last once open? Great question. You should always put BG Reynolds in the refrigerator. Let's see. I've had this 8 months. Let's see.
It hasn't grown mold or anything, so.
No.
Bottle says 30 days.
30 days. That's bullshit. It says refrigerator for opening and used within 90 days. That is what they have to say legally. When I've talked to them, they also say you have to. The bottle only lasts a year, so there'll be a label on it that says like 1 year from the date, whatever it is. That's because as a regulation. Huh?
They keep saying the bottle says 30 days. How do you read 90 days?
I'm reading the bottle. It says 90 days. What bottle do you have?
Everybody keeps saying 30 days according to the bottle. 30 days according to the bottle says 30 days.
No.
Mine says 40.
Dude.
40
It's-
drunk people. All the bottles say something different.
Look. This is not 240p. What is going on?
I'm trying to stab a lemon. It's not working.
I don't know if that's working.
Dude, stop throwing knives at me.
90 days?
I'll throw it, Derek.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
What the fuck is going on?
I can't stand a dab lemon.
Hold on. I gotta see if this is bad.
There we go. Lemon stabbed.
I saw that.
90 days is 3 months.
It's not 3 months. This has been... When did I start carrying BG Reynolds?
I don't know.
Wow.
It doesn't go bad very quickly. Let's put it that way. I would say this is 90
I think
days.
Different products say different days.
Probably, because there's different levels of sugars.
Valerianum and Don's mix says 30.
30. So, if you leave it in the refrigerator, it is good as long as you don't have green mold growing in it or any weird, crazy floaties. The challenge is, because there's so much floating particulates within BG Reynolds to begin
Do you know
with,
what's what?
But if you see green, that's bad. Otherwise, you're good to go. You will have chunkiness in there, but it's, I don't know, it lasts forever. No, not really.
It's
I would
sugar.
say
It could grow mold. It can eventually grow mold.
Real-
if you have it more than a year, you might have a challenge on your hands. If
Just
you have
drink it fast.
simple syrup for me usually lasts 3 months.
Should we chill this?
I still have a horsecock on me.
He's not changing his shirt.
Helping you out, man.
Okay.
So I would go with 6 months. Unopened, 1 year is what they have to legally put on it, but the way it typically works, because I've looked into this as well, but I've also consulted with other people, is if they put this on the shelf, if they think it's going to last 3 years, the government's going to say you need to put a 1 year number on there.
Safety factor.
Unless you can prove with documented evidence that you can get 3 years out of it, which takes you 3 years to prove, it's a lot of work. So what they'll do is they'll just say, fine, fuck it, 1 year. Who's going to take 1 year to drink one?
Gotta get to market.
Right, you got to get to market. But unless they can prove how long it actually lasts, the government just mandates 1 year for most everything that's sugar-based, vinegar-based. It's just a general number. It means nothing. It's really as long as it'll last. But because you can't prove it, you can prove it at home. If you have this in your refrigerator for 7 months,
But then what are the conditions
fine.
on which it stayed? And
it's easier. You know, the
That's the
government
thing.
just puts a hard number on it. Says this is what you get. Anything after that, you're on
Freeze
your
it
own.
kept in the freezer.
yes.
It will definitely freeze. It'll also start to separate because the water's going to push away from the particulates. You should be able to reintegrate it though without too much of a problem. Give it a little shake. It'll last longer. That was weird.
We should make a drink.
Cryogenic freezer.
He needs to make a drink before he gets sober.
Before
I'm
my
feeling you, Ian.
closey eyes go full closing.
Full closey on the house.
You gonna time this 8 minutes? Hopefully it doesn't take that
You
long.
gotta time it. He's gonna try. His closey eyes are getting in the way.
I don't know what that was.
It's going.
All right, welcome to Common Man Cocktails. I'm Derrick Schommer. Let's go.
Closey-eyed Andrews.
Cozy-eyed Andrews. We're making a cocktail now.
It's only our 10th of the night, so I don't know what my deal is.
Is it really?
Something like
You
that.
gotta
did
be
like
more
3
than
tastings. You did 5, and then you did another 2. So.
No, we did 6. Oh, yeah, we did a lot of drinks. We did 5.
There's math in there.
Yeah, so
This
that's
is like
10.
10 drinks.
That's
We've
did
been
the
drinking
math.
for a
This
while.
is the 10th.
This is what happens when you have to pre-tape.
It's okay. We're getting ready for New Orleans, where we can go drink.
Right.
Because the great thing about this is we're prepping our drink game by
That's right.
drinking.
That's true. I mean,
You're
we're
getting your
not wrecked.
tolerance up.
We've
No,
just
we're not
we've been working at this for a long time.
We're getting
You
tired
get tired
and
buzzed, and yeah, that's a bad thing.
and
Including
eyes close up.
It's an
Yeah.
interesting thing. So
my eyes.
Physiology.
I've never used this on the show. I don't think. It's called the Knot. 100 proof. That was fucking obnoxious. See, this is what happens. 100 proof.
That's what I was going for.
No. They sometimes
Win.
they get funnier as we go.
Sometimes.
So this is gonna be a weird week.
Yeah.
100 because it's all different. Go ahead. 100 proof Irish whiskey
Or shot in the air.
or shot in the ear. I've never used it. This actually landed on my
don't know what
counter
that
up here.
is.
I think from Curd. I didn't buy it. I don't know where it came from. So
Probably
it's just
Curd,
it's
yeah.
there. That's what happens when you have lots of stuff. Things show up and you don't know where they came
And
from.
you lose them.
We have cocktail friends.
Yeah.
They just
This is the only house. we
drinking
can
water
use
like a
alcohol.
cocktail.
That's right.
We're not using grenadine.
Like, I used to have this, but I gave it away. Why can't I find my
Mm-hmm.
whatever it is?
I have a bunch of random shit. So the recipe here, we haven't gone through this yet.
No.
1 ounce Irish whiskey, 1 ounce of blended
Using
Scotch
not-
whiskey.
Using Cuddy Sark.
Where are you just getting Sark? Whoa. I don't know what just happened there. 1 ounce. Half ounce of orgeat, half ounce of lemon juice. So you're kind of making an almond simple syrup.
Yeah.
I would say. You already used this, right?
Is our
Yes.
that thing that we couldn't get but we have now?
What?
Damn.
Havana?
No. The other
Internet?
thing in Rhode Island, like it's in Rhode Island, and that's where we'd have to go to get it. It was flammable.
Everclear?
Everclear. Is high proof as Stroke?
As what? Stro? No.
Everclear is 95, right? Isn't it?
Everclear's 95, Stro's 80.
60. Or 80, yeah.
Isn't it bad that I knew exactly what this was?
95 is bigger than 80.
95%.
No. This is 75. Straw 80
okay.
is stronger.
Oh wait, but that's the lower end of Everclear, right?
Yeah. Some
We can't
Everclear's
get
up
the
to
higher
95.
end. We can't get the 95.
So the strongest one that we have is Straw 80.
That is the strongest alcohol we have here is
Here,
Straw
80.
80, yeah.
That's some strong ass alcohol.
Dude, you're like fucking machine. Ah!
Boom.
You're like ready to
I'm
go.
on a mission.
Like, let's get this going.
Done.
Boom. We'll park this
Cameron's
on the mark.
kick.
Oh. By the way, this is Cameron's Kick submitted by Steve.
Yeah.
Pre-prohibition cocktail, I think. Is that wrong? No. Found in the Savoy cocktail book, so yes.
Yeah.
No real good history. We don't know what's going on. Everywhere I read and I did research, everybody's like, I don't know who Cameron is, but he kicks. Like, that's like the thing. Like, nobody really knows why it's called Cameron's Kick. What makes it pre-prohibition besides the fact that it was made before prohibition.
Well, that kind of makes
That
it free.
defines pre-prohibition.
Yeah.
That's it. Very different Irish whiskey blend. I did remember there was one thing they said about this. This is one of those drinks like the Corpse Survivor, the daiquiri, the drinks that people made. It was a daiquiri. It's not what I'm thinking of. Pina colada, where they're like throw stuff together and it just works, but there was no science behind
This
it.
is good.
Really?
Put it in your face. You tell me.
Can't do that.
That's why Cameron kicks.
Yeah. What do you think? I kind of like it.
Whoa!
The heck is that?
Cameron
Fuck.
kicked Derrick in the face.
God, I wasn't expecting that. I don't know why. There's 2 ounces.
There
of
you have
fucking
it.
straight-
The Cameron's kick.
Stop doing that.
I can't help it.
How much is he paying you?
He's not. He
You
should
don't
be.
even have tits.
I can't help it.
Nope.
I got tits. They're there.
There.
I got nipples. I got tits.
Look. Telling you what, it's not getting me any extra views. Nice pasties. Yeah, I would have 1 million viewers if Ian had bigger tits, and you.
I used to have bigger tits,
Little prettier.
and you would get less videos. Less viewers.
I would get less
Let me
videos.
tell you.
That's the less kind of viewers.
Yeah.
Let me
It'd be
try
a very specific type of viewership of the bear type.
Transgender.
Just gay. That's all I'm saying.
Wow. I
Thanks,
don't know
though.
what I'm supposed to. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm spitballing.
Spitballing.
Yeah.
Throwing spitballs.
This is transgender. Is that an insult for you, or is that an
I
insult
have
to
no idea.
transgender?
I told you about the cruise I went on, right? With my parents, and I kept going to the bar, and it was like an LBGT meetup every night.
No. Well, maybe.
I didn't tell. So, I must have told you this story because it's like the only good cocktail bar on the ship, and I'd go there all the time because I had the cocktail plan,
Right.
and I'm like the drink plan. So I'd go there for the good drinks because they were good.
Right.
And it turns out every night there was a lesbian, gay, transgender, bisexual, transgender
Yeah. It's
like
legal.
meetup. That's where they met. So like
That's
I'm like,
weird.
oh, everybody's really friendly around here. Who knew?
Who
That's
knew?
fucked.
Yeah.
There's actually a transgender on Big Brother.
Yeah.
This
There's also
season,
one on Orange is the
and
New Black.
she is now a she. Used to
Yeah.
be a he, and you would never know if you looked at her.
Like Bruce Jenner,
Yeah, Caitlyn.
Younger.
Caitlyn Jenner, whatever.
Okay. Put that in your mouth.
I've been putting it
I
in
thought
my
he did already.
Here's the thing.
Fezitation. That's French for pay attention.
I figured that. It wasn't the word. It was. You've had drinks where you
Yes.
thought things tasted sort of like bile.
Yeah, you get that in this?
Yeah.
I do a little bit.
I get like I feel like I just got heartburn. Like that taste. That.
Yeah. No, you know what? Maybe I'm drunk, but I get that now, yeah.
No, but it's the lemon. It tends to be the lemon that brings that
It
out.
does, yeah. Maybe it's the lemon, the orange.
I don't. Do they always have? I don't think they always have that. Like we
No, 'cause
made
they go together.
the Algonquin. I think was it? No, there was something where you're like that tastes
Yeah.
The
like straw.
lemon in the whiskey.
I don't like
I don't really
that flavor.
care
Like,
for Cuddy Sour because the lemon in Cuddy Sour.
well, this we used Prohibition edition.
Prohibition
This is a pretty good.
Oh, that's different than the regular.
Yeah. Well, Prohibition edition. I don't get.
Yes, it rhymes.
No, because
gotcha.
Prohibition cocktail.
Because that's-
Oh,
Prohibition,
okay. That too.
It was age,
I thought you were
not more the dish.
like, hey, look, it rhymes. But,
I don't. I mean, unfortunately, I get that flavor. It's not a turn off because I know I didn't throw up.
Yeah.
But at the same time,
Why would you put it in your mouth when you could just throw up?
no, because it's harder and it hurts your throat after a
This is
while.
true.
No, it's
good ab workout, though.
You're right. Yeah, even when drunk. No, the lemon is very predominant in that flavor with the Irish whiskey kind of coming in there. I don't get a lot of Scotch. I get more Irish whiskey flavor.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like when you made an Irish whiskey drink with the orange.
Yeah, the Irish orange there.
Irish orange.
Yeah.
That one had that. I don't know. It was very lush and tasty.
Right, and you get the Irish whiskey plays well in it,
Yeah.
and the sweetness. Yeah.
This is a little bit sour. I think that I was hoping that orgeat brought more kind of a tiki style to it. I'm not.
There's not enough not enough sweet in here. You get 2 ounces of alcohol.
That's the problem.
A half ounce of acid and a half ounce of syrup. So you almost need to double your syrup and double your acid, right? To get a good balance, the 2-1-1.
Yeah, at least double your syrup because
the lemon's pretty predominant in here.
Yeah, I mean it's got the right color for the lemon.
It does. Yeah.
Was just hoping. I guess the question I have is why does it still exist? Like
Right.
there are
Why
hundreds
is
of
this not
cocktails.
phased out?
Like why is it that this is here? This has like the essence of the corpse reviver without the absinthe and without the I don't know the different flavors of the corpse reviver. It's got that lemon sour flavor,
And
which is in
that's
the
it.
corpse reviver, but it works.
Lemon sour and bile.
Yeah, bile.
Yum.
If
so
that doesn't
appealing.
sell you, I don't know what does.
Easy to make if you have
Irish whiskey and
Alright.
butterscotch.
Yeah.
Question of the day, I don't have one.
Yeah, let's do something.
Question day. Let's do something. What kind of beer do you like to drink?
I like Belgians a lot, and I like lambics, and I like.
You like
Creeks.
lambics, huh?
Yeah.
Do
Do you like to hike? I love to hike.
Do you like to hike? Physical exercise,
We're
people.
planning on going on a hike next week, maybe up to Chicora the Flume.
You know what I like?
Flu? I've heard of
Magic Hat number 9.
Oh, there you
it.
go.
Jennifer likes Magic Hat number 9. Girly drink.
That's a fun beer, though.
No,
Fun beer.
it's a
I
fun
was
beer for
surprised
people who
when I
don't like
drank
beer.
Remember when we went hiking? Where'd we go?
Manana?
Monadnock?
No, up north. It's got the bridges and everything, and
Oh,
the
the
park and the
She's getting on to what
You
you're
know.
talking about.
Damn it! It's
Yeah.
not the Polar Cave. It's the other one.
yeah,
Lost River.
Lost
Lost River. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
And
not
the,
sure.
the squeeze and everything.
Yeah.
You like? Oh, yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah,
That was a really nice place,
I
actually.
like Lost River.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you like to hike? And what type of hiking do you do? Do you do like hardcore?
I like hardcore hiking if I can do it. If I-
Appalachian Mountain, 8 months. Appalachian Trail.
I've
Would you
thought
do
about
the
that.
Appalachian Trail?
I think that would be awesome if I could train for it and everything.
Yeah.
I did like
You
a
have to train for it?
20-mile trek on the Long Trail overnight with Andy.
Why do you have to train for it? You just go.
My uncle did it.
He'll train
My
as you
uncle
go.
did the Appalachian Trail.
Yeah, it takes a lot of planning. You know, you got to bring the right stuff.
do
You
have
got to
to
mail
plan.
ahead. You got to make sure. that
Mail
everything-
ahead?
Yeah, you mail yourself things along the trail. So
Where do
that
you
have
mail
stuff
from?
waiting.
There's like
Yeah.
not houses.
But why would
like
you mail
lodge
yourself?
type things along the way.
So you
Right,
mail
yeah.
before you leave for the beginning.
Yes, you mail before you leave, planning out the pickups so you can pick because you can't carry
No, that's
everything
true,
you
yeah.
need. All your
So
food
by the
and
time you get to
everything.
the first destination or the first pickup, you should be lighter from what you've used.
Right,
And then
you
pick up the
can
next set and you go.
throw out your trash.
There must be
pick
like
up
a
your
website
stuff.
that just says mail
There
yourself
are
this shit.
plenty of things to plan for that, and
My
there's
uncle
outfits
did
to help
it,
you
and
plan.
he actually, I
8
think there were
months?
storms coming in, so he had someone pick him up. I want to say in Florida, and then drove him up to where it ends in Maine.
Yep.
It end in
Yeah,
Maine?
it's amazing.
And then he hiked down.
Oh, okay, yeah. It,
So-
it starts around
Really?
Baxter State Park in Maine, Mount Katahdin, and ends in
Yeah.
Georgia.
That's a long fucking hike.
Yeah.
I would love to do that if I didn't have 100 zillion businesses. I
And
think it would be neat.
responsibilities.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all that
it
other
would be
stuff.
kind of neat, but I don't know about sleeping in the wilderness.
I don't have a problem.
I could do it. I mean, it's dirty, but you get used to
Yeah.
it.
That doesn't bother me.
I could travel with my air mattress.
Yeah. I had a hammock. I overnight.
really?
I overnighted with it's a Hennessy hammock, and it's
Oh,
cool because
I
it's
could probably do it.
Hennessy.
it's a covered hammock,
Oh, nice.
so it's covered. It's like a cocoon,
Yeah, so you don't
and
get
then you put a
bitten.
rain fly on top of it.
Nice.
So
So
you're
what
not
do you
bitten
attach
and you're
it?
not
Is
raining
it
on.
half
Trees.
stands? Oh, it's
Yeah.
you do it.
Yeah, you
just-
find
Plug
trees.
it- There's probably trees on the trail.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good idea.
I,
And
I
it's
think
light.
I think the AMC, the Appalachian
Yeah,
Mountain-
that's better
Mountain
because it's not on the
Club-
ground.
Right.
Appalachian Mountain Club asks you to stay at the designated camp zones.
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
not,
they have, like,
not impact
places.
nature and stuff. So
Yeah, because then you're drilling holes into shit and
well, no, you just tie the tree, tie it
just
to the
tie
tree.
it.
You don't
yeah,
drill.
but still you're gonna break stuff, right?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, you're still damaging nature. People, stupid people,
Yeah,
will
I mean,
fuck up.
even when you're the most conscientious person, you're going to be doing some kind of
Yeah.
leaving some kind of mark, but you want to minimize your mark as much as possible. So
And when you and a couple hundred other people, I'm guessing, are doing that, it's gonna make a
it
difference.
adds up. Yeah,
So there you go.
Yeah.
Answer the question.
love hiking.
The fuck you hike?
We hiked
We haven't hiked it.
Mount Major.
Mount Major.
Oh yeah, Courtney
Last
did
time
that
we,
last year.
The last time we hiked it was Mount Major.
Where did you hike? What state was it in? What country was it in? Because I don't know them all, so you gotta give me some
Everest.
details.
Would you ever do Everest?
I don't know if I could do Everest. You'd have to train for that one. 'cause
Well, yeah, you definitely have to train for it, but
I mean,
No.
so many people have died up there.
right.
I mean,
Everest-
I don't
No.
know if I'd ever want to.
Not even base camp, because base camp's gone now. But
Well, we'll
no.
be back.
0 chance that you'll ever see Derrick. If you're on Everest, Derrick isn't there. That's pretty
Same
much-
thing with K2.
Yeah, K2.
Or K3 or 4 or 5, 6. Not good enough for any.
You're getting lemon in a second.
Ah, shit! That was really good
Good
hit.
catch.
All right.
Alright, we're done!
We're teaching you how to drink.
Yeah, I guess we're done. Ready?
Yeah.
Today we're gonna make the Cameron's Kick with an AwesomeDrinks.com martini glass.
Yeah, it's like bile up all in your mouth.
That's not good.
Good shot. They'll keep watching after that one. It's like bile up in your mouth.
There's a bile and somebody just threw a lemon at
Skip that one.
Wesley said, "Pace myself better this time around. My first live show, someone started a drinking game every time a word was used, and I was hammered in 30 minutes."
If the word is, we're teaching you how to drink, it's 6. If the word is fuck, well, Doug's not here, so it's gotta be 10. I don't know what other word it would be.
After a long work week, these live tapings are a nice way to start the weekend.
Tell me about it!
Yeah.
Except I have to suffer. And I let him suffer with me.
We suffer
Here,
Suffer
Jennifer.
together. Let me try that. I'm feeling the effects of alcohol.
You've only had like 2
We are
sips.
partners
know.
in suffering. And we're going to suffer for a whole half a week in New Orleans together.
You know what,
I'm
though?
telling you, I don't get bile. Actually, I don't mind that.
Alright, well,
I thought the same thing originally.
originally. I like that.
Originally.
And then I got bile after
You know
I
what?
said that.
The funny part is, I have more of a buzz on now than I had in New Orleans last year.
Really?
That shot killed me. I am not kidding.
We should
That was
definitely
a strong shot.
go to IHOP.
I think we should. I don't think the kids will care that it's 11 o'clock at night and we're bringing them to
The hammer!
I think they'll be psyched. Like, we're going to IHOP?
Well, Liam would, because nothing makes Liam happier than 1,000 calories before bed.
Hey, who doesn't love calories?
Before bed when you go to sleep.
Oh,
and
who doesn't love calories?
Back on the pounds.
Calories are awesome.
Every time they said highball, we had a drink. I'm guessing we had a lot of highballs that week. I don't say
Oh,
highball
was
that
that the
much.
highball week?
Highball.
That was probably the highball
Highball.
week.
Oh,
With
well,
curd.
that's...
With the curd, yeah.
Curb was highballing. I was
If you
free
almost
balling.
emptied a bottle of Cabo Wabo, you failed.
Because you should have.
You didn't have what it takes to finish the entire bottle? Come on.
There's a lot of balling going on. Curd highballing.
I didn't get bile from that drink, so.
We were all free
I
balling.
thought that drink actually tasted pretty good. But.
Was
So
it
did
just
I.
maybe it's me?
No, there's. Yep.
The closest IHOP is 240 miles. Ouch.
That's wrong.
Dude, let's go.
We've been to IHOP. It's like 5 miles.
Yeah. Not from us. From.
We're on late.
Oh.
Listen.
Yeah, we're on late because
The hair and throwing rules.
we did extra.
Let me see
shot-
that.
we did extra
Oh my
shot.
god, he almost broke his steps. We're on late because we had to record
A lot of episodes.
a couple extra episodes. Well, we actually did 3 extra, plus we had some for 3 weeks from now.
We had
When
2
we're
extra,
drinking.
plus 2 extra tastings.
Wait, how do you say 2
Yeah,
extra
you did
tasting? We
3
never know how many
tastings.
tastings we're gonna ever do.
We did the.
'Cause you
Sometimes
only
we do
one.
two.
There's only 1 a week that you post.
Sometimes we do 2.
Sometimes you post 2. I count on 1 as being normal,
Yeah.
right?
Usually you do one.
Well,
What are
we
you
did 4.
doing
We
to
did
yourself? What is your problem, dude?
No, I'm not stupid like you.
Just be loose. Be loose.
I don't want to be loose. I don't want to be hit by the hammer of Thor ever.
You picked it up.
Well, where are you guys located? We're in New Hampshire. I'm in Canada. It's only 8:49. So you're in Canada
We're
on
in
the
10:49.
West Coast. Well, you already said we're in New Hampshire. It's 10:49. Well, what the fuck's going on? I'm at work. I thought you guys were done.
We are done now.
How are you at work? Wait, well, that's
In
an easy
California?
one. You just went on from work and went to the internet.
It's only 7:50 in California. You could work late.
I hopped out the butt, huh? Sounds tasty.
No friendlies, but I hopped out the butt.
Friendlies, it's fine. IHOP's healthier than Friendlies, which is sad.
12.50.
Where in Canada? I'm in Ottawa. Ottawa is on the west coast, right? It's up in the
There's
water.
a lot of people from
Ottawa's
Florida.
like Toronto.
No, it's not like Toronto.
No, it's Ontario, sorry. Ottawa, yeah.
Toronto is like closer to
Ottawa
us.
is in Ontario.
Wait a minute, let me think about that. Ottawa.
That's like north of Detroit.
Ontario's not a state.
Ontario is
A province?
a province, and
It is?
Ottawa is a city in Ontario.
Yeah, but Ottawa's not on the west coast.
Ottawa's central. No, it's,
Right,
it's
because-
north of Detroit, north of Michigan.
Right. But that's not what he said, is it? Oh, you did.
What are we talking about?
Oh, that's not the same guy.
What's
There's a lot of people.
There's
The problem is
Canadians, there's a lot of people from
there's a
Florida.
shitload of Canadians in here. They're
What's
all
happening?
from different areas.
I don't know what's happening.
Erebor says shut your
This is
mouth.
gonna fall soon.
James says
That's okay.
bye. Safe drive, Ian.
There you go. Have a yarmulke. You earned it.
And the emphasis on safe drive. Ian.
And he has to pass the police station.
Sorry. No one expects the
That's
person,
right. hours
who's
away.
been drinking to drive by the police station. They don't even have a car out front.
We saw somebody, or I saw somebody on 111 getting a drunk test, and it was
10?
only like
It was like 6 in the
like 7 at night.
10:49
Like, you have a problem
in
if
my
you're
part
getting
of
a drunk
Canada.
test at 7 at night.
If it's 10:49 in your part of Canada, you're either in Montreal or Quebec, or is it Quebec? Take a. Hey, this is my fucking hammer. And that's my what do you call those things?
This is my what?
What the things?
Yarmulke.
Yarmulke. Is that really what you call them?
Really? You're Jewish now?
No, just for now.
I just said now. You're like, no, just for now. Alright, we gotta go bring all this crap upstairs.
Whoa!
Really?
How did you do that without even hitting my head? Like I didn't feel anything but the removal of a yarmulke.
Oh, pretty good.
A lemon yarmulke.
Yeah, oh my God.
Where are the
Nice.
Australians? The Australians are out
My
shopping.
yarmulke was there, and now it's not. Oy vey.
We're officially had too much.
No,
Derek's
wait.
wearing a yarmulke and Ian is biffing it off his head.
Hold
and
on.
We're laughing at it.
This is gonna be awesome. Ready?
This is gonna be scary. Something's breaking.
Really? What made you think that you could do that?
Alcohol. Maybe.
I thought logic dictated that it was gonna.
Very
Be,
true. Why did I ask that?
I thought it would collapse. It didn't collapse
Maybe
at all.
would have if you hit it straight.
Did I not hit it straight?
No.
Alright,
I closed my eyes because I thought it was gonna be loud.
I'm going to bring some stuff upstairs.
All right, folks.
Right. You get a really fry hop, so.
Ian just passed. Ian just passes.
Go get the kids ready. Tell them we're.
Pack it up. I don't
Pack
know
it
if they're
up.
here. It's very quiet.
They're sleeping because they already had strawberry
They
They're
might
shortcake.
not
probably
even be here.
sleeping, yeah.
What?
I said they're probably sleeping. We could just go. They won't even
It's
know.
10:53. They're not sleeping.
They had strawberry shortcake. They're probably food
I guess.
coloring.
I guess my slamming just happened because I hear a LM. Holy crap! LM. Laughed my ass off.
LMAO.
He dropped the hammer. I guess should I reload so maybe I can see that?
I just passed the sobriety test. Yeah, exactly.
Why? Because you said Derek don't
Because
do
I
that.
flicked your yarmulke off without you feeling it.
Oh. is
Either
that
I
what it
passed the sobriety
Because
test, you
you're a
failed the
yarmulke
sobriety
flicker.
test.
is? Oh shit! What's going on?
What are you doing? You're clicking things.
You click- Stop clicking
Hey,
things.
Oh, that's live.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted. Wow, that's really far. Oh, you know what? Because this is long.
Thank you. Thanks for noticing.
Well, I have the hammer in my hand right now, so that means something bad's gonna happen, right? Work
Oh,
on
no, you had the hammer in your hand for a while.
Yeah. my cocktail section. All right, folks. Oh my God! Ah! Wait, I'm gonna do it. Wait, I don't have the plastic in my hand yet.
You missed it. It's gone.
No,
Pass.
it's live recording. If you have the hammer, does that mean I already
It
did
hasn't
it?
happened yet because I haven't taken the hammer from you.
It's way too hard to
Oh,
wait.
so it's behind this because I have stuff in my hand.
Behind, so I gotta go back.
But not by much.
Am I gonna go back?
Yeah.
No, I don't know if I'm there yet.
That's happening soon. Make it wider so you have more bar.
What?
So
This?
The second next, yeah.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then it moves my shit around. So I don't seem like I have more bar here.
If I have the hammer, you're way too far back.
Back?
You're too far, yeah.
Oh wait. Now where am I? It's very sensitive.
You're still too far.
I gotta keep going forward?
Yeah.
I don't have the plastic bottle in my hand. This thing doesn't buffer very well.
Too far.
Like, I still have to go more?
No, go back.
Dude, far doesn't tell me which direction I need to go.
When you click and hold, it tells you where you are, time-wise.
I know, but I don't know where I need to be. I guess I gotta just...
Right there.
Oh, Oh, perfect timing. That was perfect. It did not do nearly what I thought I was gonna do. That was pretty sucky.
It shot right off to the side.
Close my parentheses. All right, folks. That's it for us. Have a good night. We're done. Toot toot. Stop.